Welcome to the witching hour. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, everybody. Game Time Brian has safely entered back into my mama's basement where I did not fall off the roof. So Joe Boo lives to see another day. What's going on, everybody? Game Time Brian. I'm going to let all my people in. I know they're anxiously awaiting. What's going on? Welcome to the witching hour. This is my time of year. It's a shame that our Dallas Cowboys aren't relevant right now, but you know, hey, we still get to watch some quality football. I hope people enjoy what I do. I did put my Mailheads crew link at the top. We're losing people. I think we're down to like 38. So don't forget, we're doing a giveaway. Yes, a giveaway. Let's see if I can find the link here. There it is. We're doing a giveaway for the Super Bowl. We will be giving away a custom, authentic jersey of your choice. The only caveat is you need to be a Mailheads crew member on the day of the Super Bowl. I will do a live video where I add everybody's name into the hopper. I'll empty everything out. I will be doing giveaways throughout the Super Bowl. I'm going to do Eagle giveaways, Cowboy giveaways, even lead commander giveaways. So stay tuned for that. But yes, we sit here. We get another whole week off as far as Cowboy fans, but we're going to take a back seat on the Cowboys. Of course, we'll talk Cowboys if you want, but we're looking at some of these games here. You got the Steelers right now up 27-21, but Cincinnati is getting ready to score. Very, very interesting what's going on. The Jets are playing. Some of these teams are playing. Now, I missed the hit on Trevor Lawrence. What's up, Drew? Hey, what's going on, brother? How are you, man? I missed what happened to Trevor Lawrence. What happened? Do you know, Thomas?
Brian, I saw it. It was brutal.
Bad?
It was brutal. What's the name hit him? Shahar, number 0 for Houston.
Okay. Okay.
What had happened was Trevor Lawrence, he was running around on a bootleg. And him and Shahar, they was.
Oh yeah, that's the ex-Titan guy, right?
Yeah. Ex-Titan 49er.
Yeah.
And you know, he got at the first down yellow line, and what had happened was Trevor Lawrence, he gave himself up.
Ooh.
And Shahar, all he had to do was let up, you know. He didn't have to touch him. But what Shahar did was he threw his body into him.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. I heard it was a dirty hit. I heard it was a brawl.
It was dirty. It was funky. It was dirty and funky. And he threw his body at him, and when he did, everything from his upper chest up to the top of his head just hit the turf, and he was out. He was gone.
Wow.
And one of Jacksonville's offensive linemen ran up to Shahar and just slammed him on the ground. And all hell just break loose after that.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. See, I mean, again, what's up, Virus, if you're there? What's up, brother? How are you? But, you really got to be careful. Now, I did see a brief story. I don't know if you know about it. That one player died from a head-on hit. Not in the NFL, obviously, but it happened last week. So I don't know if it was a college player. I want to say Florida A&M. I want to say.
Yeah, it was Florida A&M.
Yeah. So again, man, these guys, this NFL is bigger, faster, stronger. It's no joke, people. It is no joke. And to take a shot at the quarterback, you know how this league is. It's all about scoring points. I'll get to the chat shortly, everybody. Stay patient. Let me give an update on the scores before we get rolling here. We got Indianapolis holding on to a slight lead, 17-16, with pretty much the whole fourth quarter to go. Cincinnati just took looked like they're in the red zone here. 1st and 10. It's 27-24. Pittsburgh. The Chargers are dominating the Falcons. It's close, though, 17-13. The Jets, who would have thought the Jets, 21-16 over Seattle. Houston, 13-6 over Jacksonville, like Thomas was saying. Arizona, 19-6. Washington was up 28-0. They're all over Tennessee Titans, 28-10. And that is...
The Titans just caught an interception, and they're driving.
So they're driving. All right. Well, I got the red zone on. Yes, I'm watching it now. Tip ball. Our guy, Louis T, probably going nuts, thinking maybe his guy ain't one of them ones. Jaden Daniels. I like Jaden Daniels, but... Oh, look at that. A fumble by... The Jets just fumbled. Oof. Wow. Looks like Minnesota, the clock struck 12, and Cinderella turned into an old hag. It looks like Cinderella's, look there. Minnesota's in trouble. I think they're frauds. But we called that, didn't we? We said that, again, if you can't run the ball, like teams like Philly and such that can run the ball, that's the
Baltimore.
That's the key to success, people. Stopping the run and running the ball. If you could do that, you're going to be in every game. But let me get to the chat real quick, and then I'll get back to Thomas. Michael Dana, what's going on, brother? EJB, a good day and happy Sunday to all. Asia Robinson, how are you, Asia? Hope all is well with you. That dude, Rolo, good afternoon, game time. What's up, brother? Funny thought of this after watching. Yeah, exactly, right? Drew, what's going on, my man? I hope all is well with you and your family. Drew, I just break your stones, so I know you can handle it. That's why I do it. Vinny Hagan, what's up, man? A Hawkins Zone is in the house. Mark Hutchton, good evening. Game time and crew. Hope everyone survived the food coma. Yeah, you know what? I hadn't eaten anything since yesterday, so I got off the roof. All the lights are working and operational. A video to follow. But I had a turkey sandwich and a little bit of stuffing just now, so I'm good. Yeah, it was dirty right through. I didn't see it yet. Curtis Bergdorf, what's up, Curtis? How are you, brother? Chris May, how are you? How are you, Chris? Jeff Lee's in the house. So, there we go. Are you Virus? Are you available to talk? Are you zoning out? All right, cool. No, I said hi to you earlier, but I thought you're.
I walked away for a second.
Yeah, your guy looks like he's on mushrooms. He's just kind of spaced out.
Yeah, Bob was looking cool with them glasses on.
I hope everybody likes the background. My wife, while I was outside, she decorated the set behind me, so that's thanks to her.
Yeah, I see the Christmas lights and little. Yeah, that's good.
Man, we like to do Christmas around here, so that's just how we roll here. Drew, it's all love, Brian. You and I are cut out. Yeah, Drew. We get emotional, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna take my hat off and appreciate a good football, whether it's the Birds or anybody else.
You gotta tip your hat to them.
Yeah, man. Again, I love the way they play the game. I hope that we can get back to that as Cowboy fans, running the ball, setting up play action, stopping the run, being nasty on defense. That's kind of what I want to be. This whole new wave of shotgun football, again, I understand if you run the read option, but we don't run the read option. We should be under center more. Doing okay, man. This is my second week of working overnight at Kroger, and I get 40 hours a week now, finally full time. My man, Curtis, things are looking up for you, brother. You stay positive, Curtis. Aisha, game time, Brian. I just had a sit-down conversation with my congregation about my feelings. Aisha, that's what you got to do. You can't leave it all in. Nida's Cooking Show. Everybody reach out. If you want to watch somebody. She's from the Philippines, I believe, Nida. But just I put it in the chat where you're from. Nida is she does it all. She's a cook. Make sure you sub up to her channel. She's very entertaining. Aisha Robertson, prayers for, yeah, Curtis, definitely. We don't want anybody, especially this time of year. Yes, I am from Philippines. I thought so, Nida. Nida, let me know. Nida or Nida? I think it's Nita's cooking show. But, I don't know.
I had to spell, Brian.
Nida apostrophe S.
It's Nida.
Nidus?
It's Nida.
There you go. Thank you. Nida's cooking show is in the house. Everybody show her some love. I just got off the roof. Nida, it is cold where I live in South Jersey in the United States, hanging all my Christmas lights. It's I survived, so it's good. All is well here. Asia, that is so good to hear you have so many people who love you. Drew, exactly. Again, we're all a family here. We come from all different walks of life, but we are here to, have fun watching football and talk our smack. Oh. And then hopefully everybody's good. The holidays, there's a lot of lonely people.
Got it.
Jimbo, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good luck to your birds today. I think they can win. I did get a little sneak birdie landed on my shoulder, said that your what's his name, Devontae may not play. I don't know. I'm not positive about that.
Smith.
Yeah, if anybody got Devontae Smith, just I don't know if they put out it's 90 minutes, so is he active or inactive? Brian is my superstar on my channel. Nida, thank you so much. Brian, I was lonely a lot. Aisha, I hear you, Aisha. I know. But again, it's never as bad as it thinks. Devontae isn't playing. I think he's got a hamstring, Vinny Hagen. I think he's got a hamstring. So you got to be careful with that. Just remember, Birds fans, after this week, the schedule lightens up. Oh, yeah. Those are my merchandise. I have a website where I have shirts and stuff. Yeah, it's Christmas here. Christmas has started. I got news for you, Nida. Christmas has started literally before before Thanksgiving. Now it's in full. We got people who leave up their lights all year round just ready for Christmas. So I'm going to do a video after my wife's done everything. We like to do up the house inside for Christmas. So yes, we keep the Christ in Christmas here. So I hope that.
Do you get a real tree or a fake tree?
We do fake.
Okay.
I grew up doing a real tree. Well, actually, when I was real young, my mom always did a fake tree. Then we went with the flock tree, real flocked. That was expensive. But I went to an LED tree a few years ago, and every few years I'll buy another one. It's just easier, man.
Okay. Much easier. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not to have to clean up.
I like remotes and shit, virus. So when you do, you just pull out the remote and change the color or something. So I like that.
That's cool.
Yeah. Mark Hudson, the Christmas tree is a tumbleweed, LOL.
Chargers got an interception, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I had the red zone on, so
okay.
Yeah, so I saw the Chargers get an interception. Kirk Cousins
in the red zone too. That's crazy.
What's up, Thomas?
They just scored up a pick 6 earlier. What's up?
Yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off. New England's driving at the 10-yard line. The witching hour. Who needs the red zone when we got us? Touchdown Patriots against the Colts. I don't know about you guys, but I love the old Patriot uniforms. That should be the regular uniforms. Am I wrong? I remember them uniforms.
I remember them uniforms when I was in elementary.
I love the old Patriot uniforms. The red shirts with the white helmet with the whatever his name is, Patriot on the helmet.
On the helmet, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best.
It's not too much, not too flashy.
It's just like I like the old Broncos uniforms better too. The old blue helmet.
Little orange and little blue.
Yeah. touchdown Steelers. They're taking control in Cincinnati. Wow. 33-24.
And Wilson's the quarterback in this one, right?
I think so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't start him in fantasy
Yeah.
like a dick. So whatever.
Yeah, he threw a pick six in that game too.
Old school is the best, Vinny. It is the best.
Man, this is a day of pick sixes.
Where's Loyal at? No, Loyal's not in here yet. I don't know if he's coming in. I agree. They were sharp. Yeah, Jimbo. I like the old school uniforms, man. I like the Eagles, Kelly Greens. Yeah, I like teams like Steelers who stay true. I like the Cowboys. Everybody Don't get me wrong. I like our. We're actually going to play in our all whites, our whiteouts on next Monday. So we're going to play with our color rush whites, which I like. I would like us to add another uniform into the mix, whether it's black or blue or something. I would, but I do like our old school unis. What's going on here? Arizona, Kyler Murray throwing the ball up deep. Oof, interception. God damn it. Come on, Kyler.
All kinds of interceptions today.
Yeah, he just threw it up. Instead of throwing it out of bounds. Brian, tell Thomas hi. He never says hi to me on Mark's channel. Aisha says hi, Thomas.
Till I said hello. I said hi to her earlier when I first got on there, when I clicked on.
John Smith game when we kicked the field goal against Miami Dolphins. Yes, Curtis. I love that one. Yeah, Curtis, I'm going to try and just stay on. You know, we'll see how long everybody wants to go. I plan on just staying on through the late game. So we might, I'll stay live. We'll see about after the 4 o'clock games are over. But I'll stay live. Hopefully I get some people in here.
By the way, I was told that the game up in Buffalo, the meteorologist went out to measure the snow, and it was snowing so bad that the snow broke the broke the measuring stick.
Really, dude. I remember, this is funny, Thomas. I remember when Cole Beasley, remember he left us and he went with, he signed with Buffalo. He was talking all that shit. I was lighting him up on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, I was sending him videos of the snow out in Buffalo. Nay, no way in heck I'm going to Buffalo to play football. I'm sorry, people. That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's fun, but that's a nasty place. Snow broke the meteorologist. What's up, Danks 9000? How are you, man? Welcome.
I would go. Well, it'll be a couple of years from now. If I was an NFL football player, I would go up there in a couple of more years because, Buffalo, they get a new stadium and they're gonna be playing indoors.
Hey, Kelly, how are you? Yeah, they're going indoors soon. And once they do that, Thomas, the days of the snow games are over. That's what's sad, because I almost used, but I couldn't do it because of Drew. I would have never heard the end of it. I was going to use the Shady McCoy game in the snow as my thumbnail, but I found this picture and I worked around that. There's nothing more fun than watching a snow game every now and again.
Right.
That's just old school football to me. And now all these dome stadiums are taking that out of the equation. Now, let's face it.
Yeah, because Buffalo is going indoors. Yeah. The Titans is going indoors here in Nashville.
Yeah.
Cleveland is going indoors.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it. Dallas doesn't get much snow. And when they do, they don't know how to handle it because of their road department is not very equipped to handle it. That's why they'll never get another Super Bowl probably in my lifetime. Mark Hutchinson, I have a 60-foot Christmas tree in my field. I decorate it every year. Don't have one in house. Mark, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome. Did you get your stuff I mailed out to you? Let me know. I like for people to let me know that they get the stuff I sent. So let me know, Mark. I sent a couple shirts to your wife as well as a couple other things. Game time, I used to love playing football in the streets when I was... Yeah, Drew, it was funny. I was looking at some videos. I was showing my 20-year-old. I was like, yeah, I remember I was never a hockey player. We don't play hockey where I live. It's football. It's
Street
flag.
hockey.
But I mean, the street hockey. Growing up as a
Yeah.
kid, and I live in a place where there's a lot of lakes around me, so we used to go out. I remember one Christmas, had to have been like, it was like Christmas week. We went out onto the lake. We had hockey pucks and nets and shit. My dad, I think my dad was toasted. I ain't gonna lie. I was like 7 years old. My brother hit a slap shot, hit my dad in the head with a hockey puck, knocked him the F out. He knocked him clean out on the ice. Ambulances had to come. Looking back, it was hysterical. Now, they're both passed away since, so it's a good memory for me. But at the time, it was like, oh hell was breaking loose, dude. But those were the times that were fun. The hockey, the basketball. It seemed like my house where I grew up, all the kids ended up hanging out with my house to play hoops out out front because I had a basketball court. Yeah, everybody played. Drew. I mean, that's why I said those. It was just that's what we did.
And then you got to be back before the streetlights came on.
Yeah, exactly. There was none of this. It was okay. The
Or
streetlights
whistle
are on.
for me. Sometimes
We
or
all
whistle.
tried to cheat the system and wait. Wow, they came on. I'm sorry. By the time we left where we were at, it was pitch dark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We lied. Purple PP eaters and Cardinals are in a tight one. Yeah, Kelly. That's why I said this is awesome here. I like watching the end of the games. So right now on the red zone, we got Seattle is driving. They're going to punt it now. You're coming back. Oh, Sam Darnold. How much you want to bet you're going to see Danny? If they lose this game, Danny Dimes is going to be the starter next week.
Oh shit.
Game time.
That's
They play
me,
street
man.
hockey in South Philly.
That's
man.
why I laughed, Blue Virus.
Say what?
That's the reason why I laughed when Brian said that. You don't know the playbook yet, do we, Brian?
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. He's probably just happy to be out of New York and at a crap show. He was smart. He went to a team where, I think he was smart. So I think he's going to be playing before too long. So.
Well, look at Baker Mayfield when he was on the LA Rams. He was there for a day and a half, and he played pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Seattle's going for a field goal, a 43-yard attempt here. It's good. So Jets are winning 21-19 with basically 13 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
No, that's an eternity.
Yeah. Cincinnati's down 10 with over 13 minutes to go. Ooh, interception. Pittsburgh. They're going to run away with it. I think I changed my pick. I mean, look. All right, here we go. You got Jacksonville down 16-6 against Houston. And Jacksonville looks like from what I'm seeing, they've been shooting themselves in the foot. Houston does not look very good.
And they're a big disappointment. I'm sorry.
They are. They are.
Everybody was talking about, they're going to the AFC Championship game and all this and all of that.
I agree, thanks.
I haven't seen nothing. They don't impress me, not one bit.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
All right, man.
I like CJ Stroud, but I was telling everybody last year when he won NFL Rookie of the Year, I was telling everybody, I said, during the offseason, everybody will be looking at him on film. Everybody has figured him out. Same thing gonna happen to Jaden Daniels. You watch.
Yeah, well,
Same
listen. You can say what you want, right? But Jaden Daniels is not even as hot as when Dak. Remember, Dak won his first 10 games in the NFL. Jaden Daniels never got to that level yet. Now, I'm not sitting there trying to say this or that, but that's the fact of the matter. Dak came out and won 10 games as a rookie. It's a team game, but are we saying? I mean, I think the Eagles exposed Washington how to play him. Washington's not that good, people. They went out and spent a lot of money on a lot of veteran guys, overpaid. And that's what happens in free agency. Let's be honest. It's okay to overpay for a couple players that you need, but they overpaid for a lot of guys. Tyler Biadasz is not great. Like we said, Tyler Biadasz is not great. He's just not. Armstrong is a rotational player talking all that shit, and we put his ass in place when we played. So there you go. So,
And, the reason why they're beating Tennessee 35-13 right now is because we all know Tennessee is ass.
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 They ass.
Oh, and Brian, I got that straightened out. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah. I don't ever get that. It has nothing to do with me. I know Troy does that all the time, and he'll be unsubscribed or whatever, but not subscribed, but he won't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even get anything.
Yeah, they send me the email to your, to your subscription and everything, telling me,
right.
Just telling me what's up and everything, and I had to
put
everything back in and put in my new information.
Well, I would have taken care of you. I'll have to give. You know what? I'll have to give you my cell number. That way we can communicate. If that ever happens, just let me know. I'll send you the link. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Let me get to the chat real quick. Acme John, I told you decorate anyway. My tree is up, dude. Our tree is up. It's not decorated, but it's lit. We got everything. It's just looking pretty lively around here. We're not done, but we're about 90%, I would say. Ultra Cowboy, what's up, brother? How are you, man? I'm sorry, I was outside on the roof. I saw you texting me. Fly Parks, what's up, Fly? How are you, man? Commanders bad drafting from 20 to 23 resulting in spending. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Ultra's here. He will spread the facts, and him and Drew will go at it, which we all love. Just remember, they can both handle it, which is what I like. I just want to know if everyone thinks Ravens are a good team or not. So if we beat them, yes, Bobby Murphy. From me, the Ravens are good. Not great, but they're good. If you win today, that'll be to me, I didn't know Devontae wasn't playing. I'm not going to lie to you. I expected him to be ready to go. So
he's out today?
Yeah. So if the Eagles win today, Bobby, then, dude, buckle up. That's kind of how I'm looking. Without Devontae, so it'll be a great but yes, they're a good team. Not a great team.
They're just going to have to rely on the running game than a lot more today.
Yes. Well, you got AJ, right? You got Goddard.
You got AJ Brown.
Yeah, but I mean, Eagles go how Saquon goes. So Forbes got cut yesterday. Did he really?
Who did?
Who got cut yesterday?
Ultra. I did not know that. You normally text me that shit. Maybe you did, and I missed it. Forbes.
Who got cut yesterday?
The cornerback Forbes got cut by Washington.
What?
I was just telling Louis T that he sucked. He's like, he all right.
He was that first round draft choice.
Yes, he was their first round draft pick. So again, something must have happened. I'll have to text. He's getting his facts together, Drew. I'll have to text him. Ravens overrated defense. Fly Parks. I agree with you. Big time.
Because he owned the college football record for most pick six.
Shit.
Well, let's go try to grab him.
Huh?
Can we go grab him?
Forbes. Yeah, he's
Forbes.
Said it again. I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
Oh no, he's the I think he's the college football all-time leader in pick sixes. Forbes
Holy
is.
cow! And they just let him go.
They let him go.
Yeah, they cut Forbes fly parks. That's crazy. Yes, Forbes got cut. The Commanders drafted him. Yeah. Was that what it was? 16? I thought it was in the 20s. Yes. Christian
he was the first.
Yeah,
He
and
was
Christian
the first
Gonzalez is a
23.
stud. So that was again,
And he was just drafted this.
Yeah.
God.
Was it Forbes?
Yeah.
No,
Emmanuel
last year
Forbes.
was 23.
Oh, last year's then.
BSJ.
Mississippi
Help me
State.
out. What's BSJ?
What are you doing?
What's up, Robert? How are you, man? Bobby Babinski's in the house. Bobby, you believe I had an Eagle fan, Donnell, was telling me I'm only streaming the Eagle games, so I hope they lose. I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I mean, I'm just...
It's been doing the wrong thing then. That's okay.
You guys should want me to stream the Eagle games, because every time I do, they win. Frig, Jesus Christ. I can't do nothing right. You just want them to lose. I'm like, no, Donnell. That's not the case, bro. You should thank me. Benjamin. Oh, St. Just. Oh, yeah. I got you.
Drake London with the reach, man.
Oh, shit.
Did you get all your lights up today?
I did. Everybody say a little prayer here. Troy's in the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I was wondering where he was at.
I was wondering where he was at because I haven't heard from him in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh.
Is it serious or just like a...
No, he's going to be released hopefully sometime tonight or tomorrow.
Good.
Oh, good.
He's had a surgery. He hasn't really discussed exactly. He might be watching right now, but he hasn't really told me exactly what kind of surgery. He's a real heavy guy. My brother was a heavy guy. My brother was a college football player who ended up tearing his knee, ended up having to leave college, and he kind of blew up, and ultimately passed away. So I have a soft spot in my heart for that. So, but Troy, I don't know if he had lap band or gastric. I'm not sure what he's had, but he's in the hospital now for. He said he might join in a little bit. He's going to be for a perforated appendix. So he must have been in there for a few days. So everybody, he's doing okay.
Well, thank God for modern technology, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember my brother's loss. He got pretty big, dude. I don't want to get too specific, but he got pretty big, and he lost over 100 pounds multiple times. But it was a blood clot in his leg that ultimately got him. So, yeah, it sucks. It's been a long time, so I'm good. But I always look at it, Thomas, like, you know what? When I go, he'll be waiting for me. And he was a diehard Cowboy fan. We buried him with a Troy Aikman football.
That's awesome. Don't
get me wrong. I'd like to have that ball, Chris. A shout out to you, bro. It was signed. What were we thinking? But
hey, it's still there. You still got it.
He's
holding it in his hand.
He was buried with an Aikman football. He only saw the first Super Bowl in '92. Me and him went to Dallas in '92, and then he passed within a year. But yeah, it came on quick out of nowhere kind of thing. But yeah, so Troy might join us later, he said. That's why I said I might just stay on through tonight's game. So you guys can come and go as you please. So
I heard you talking about...
yeah, he's okay, Ultra. That's why I told you.
Sorry.
Brian. I talked to my cousin this morning, the one who I go to the Cowboy games with down in Dallas.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, we're going. He found out about the tickets going down and everything. He was like, yeah, I got to take advantage of them tickets. going down.
Well, that's good.
Because that'll save us a lot of money in our pocket.
It will, especially with those
Well,
SeatGeek
yeah, you want
fees,
to.
man. Those fees are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the closer you wait to any concert or game,
Yeah.
you can get cheaper.
Yeah,
seats.
and Mark is he? Even though Mark, I love Mark, but he's annoying because he likes to wait till the last minute for everything, and I don't. I'm more of a planner. I like to plan out and make sure I lock up a spot. But he did teach me when it comes to the tickets, just wait. Always wait on the tickets. They're not normally going to go up unless you're talking Super Bowl. That's what it is. So.
But yeah, I'm like you, Brian. It's kind of hard to hold out. It's like I want my specific spot. I already had it planned out in my head.
It actually worked out. I mean, the only thing that would have been better would have been a club box or something, but they're ridiculous. We were in the 300 level, kind of in between the 10 and 20 yard line behind the Cowboys, but we were the last row in the section. So there was a brick wall behind me, so I was able to stand up and be comfortable, believe it or not, because because you had Mark, who's he's not the skinniest guy, and then you had me, then you had Prime Time, who's about 6 foot, and then you had the Ward family, who's a Sasquatch, who's about 6'6". So I was squeezed in there. Mark was leaning into me, and the other, Phil was leaning into. I'm like, I got to stand up. I'm getting claustrophobic. So thank God there was nobody behind us. I was able to stand most of the game.
Oh, did he ever get his cowboy hat back?
No, he did not.
That's
He did
terrible.
not. Yeah, it sucks, man. I
That
don't know why
sucks.
they would steal that, but whatever. People are losers, though. What are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah, they're petty on the stupidest thing. They don't give a shit what they say.
Yeah. Well, it was not
No,
that it's a big
it's
deal,
sad.
but
It was
You know,
signed, right? It was signed by you guys, right?
yeah, Dak Attack, Law Nation, Mark Holmes. Then he wanted mine, which whatever, and then Phil. So it was Dak Attack, Law Nation, Mark Holmes, me, and Phil. All signed it. And
it's sad.
it sucks, dude. I don't,
You got a lot
again,
of
it was
these-
a
you got a lot
used
of these
cowboy hat. Used. Wasn't brand new. It was somebody who wasn't wearing the damn thing. It's $300 hat though. I mean,
It'd be kind of cool. Oh, $300 hat.
It was a real deal. We're Ward family. He's basically that's what he does. So, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, Drew, they are no joke. Troy,
Oh
did
my
they find
goodness.
the gerbil?
What happened?
Oh, I
Another interception.
I had an
Like
idea.
us.
Brian.
What's that? What do you got?
We could start a Ward hat fund and have it shipped around to each of you guys to sign a new one.
Yeah,
for
get it all re-signed.
Yeah, I have to find out his size. Yeah, that's a good thought. The Chargers. Look at the Chargers. Just sealed up the win in Atlanta. It looks like Atlanta are frauds.
Yeah, they are.
Well, you know what? And then when
Cousins
they
got
beat
4
us,
INTs today.
and then when they beat us, everybody was talking about, Atlanta's contenders for the playoffs. Atlanta's gonna win the NFC South. I knew from the jump Atlanta was full of shit. I knew.
Hey, Kelly,
they're-
I guess we want the purple people eaters to beat the Redbirds, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't really care
What
too
did
much,
you
Kelly.
stop? Bumbo. Dang.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, 41-24. Bang, bang.
Herbert.
I had the Steelers, and then fucking Phil made me take Cincinnati, and I followed him.
Still, let's see.
You got Chicago. Oh, no, that's Dalton Schultz. Schultzy just scored. Arizona just went up 22-16 with 3 minutes to go.
They're still playing on close to that game.
You have entered the witching hour here. 7 minutes to go in New York. The Jets are up 21-19. We got a 4th and 1 incoming here.
Oh, no
Matt
good.
Patton, what's up, brother? That took Pitt money line. Well, you look good, Fly. You look real good.
Ooh,
See,
watching this
Penix,
Mr. Pugo.
yeah, Michael Penix loading ultra. Bobby Bonilla is still getting paid 10 years. Curtis, it's crazy. He's still getting paid. He's still getting paid with them by the Mets. Gang
Ooh,
bang.
Bobby Bonilla.
Yeah, Bobby Bonilla. Remember Bobby? I got a picture of Bobby Bonilla and
Yeah, I
Barry
remember Bobby
Bonds.
Bonilla. I remember when him and Barry played
Yeah,
with
I have a
Pittsburgh back in
picture
the
at the
day.
vet to get seats in what would now be the Diamond Club, but they were right near the visitors on deck circle. My customers on my mail route. Yeah, you give me seats every year. Now it's over behind the dugout more, but I got a picture of Barry and Bobby. I don't know. They were both very, very young. You know, Bobby was normal size, or Barry was normal size. His head was
That was
normal
for the
size.
steroids.
Yeah, exactly. But that being said, Thomas, Barry Bonds, one of the best. Don't get me out of.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me. One of the best
Oh, no,
baseball
no.
players. And I'm just saying everybody, not you, but I know he's a steroid. Yeah, that was at the end of his career. He was an
Yeah, it was
unbelievable
at the end of his
baseball
career.
player. Stop. Just leave it
The
alone.
bigger
He was
you get,
unbelievable.
the harder it is to swing that fast. So he's great in my eyes.
Anybody that's ever played the game of baseball knows the hardest thing to do is hit a friggin' baseball. That's the hardest thing to do in sports. A period, end of story, is hit a baseball by an MLB pitcher. It's not easy.
Yeah, because I remember when he played college baseball at Arizona State.
Yeah. All right, we got the Colts down 24-17, but driving at the 11-yard line of New England. I wonder if they go for two. I wonder if they score. What? That's not a slow it down.
You were talking about best Thanksgiving games on your stream the other day.
Yeah.
My favorite is the '89 Bounty Bowl. Reggie White got the first turkey leg.
Who was that against?
Dallas.
Yeah, I know. I know. Take
They
Eagles
had
win
the two
today.
Bounty games, and then the pork chop bowl where he choked on a
Yeah, he
pork
choked
chop.
on his bone, and Jerry goes, "Yeah, he wouldn't shake my hand." Yeah, that was the best, though. To me, that's why I know people hate the Cowboys around here, but it would be cool if they were better. And these games meant something. Remember, I was at the 80 game at the vet, sitting in the 500 level, in that freezing cold day, watching Wilbert Montgomery break my heart. But at the end of the day, that's one of the greatest memories I have as a child. So, I was at the ring ceremony game in 2008. I was at a World Series game back in 80. I went and saw a Sixers playoff game that year that they won the championship with Maurice Cheeks and Andrew Toney, the Boston Strangler. So I have a lot of great memories.
83, wasn't it?
Yes, you're right, Thomas. You're good with your dates. Anthony Richardson running. Anthony Richardson down to the 3-yard line. Anthony Richardson was benched for a week, came back in a vengeance. I love the way he's playing. Love it.
Yeah, I went to the Baltimore Ravens Stadium. Barry Sanders
Touchdown Seattle, baby. Zach Charbonnet take the lead. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, Bobby.
It's all good. I went to the Ravens Stadium. I used to work there, and I watched Barry Sanders. I think it was his final game, and he had like 100 yards every game that season. And then Baltimore was the first team to hold him because of that defense, and they wound up winning the Super Bowl the next year.
Yeah.
I want to score some points.
So I didn't really get to see Barry at his best because it was
Where you
against
at?
Baltimore.
Oh, I'm at a restaurant. I'm in Cleveland working this week. I'm at a restaurant.
Okay.
Going on.
Yeah, everybody's apologizing about Ohio State.
Yeah. I think Mike McCarthy was calling the plays.
Yeah, right. But
that looks like something he would do, just run up the middle. That's all he knows how to do.
In saying that, I still think they're going to make the playoffs, so I think you're okay.
Yeah, I think we will too.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make the playoffs. Now the team ain't gonna make the playoffs is Miami.
I mean, Michigan might have did us a favor because now we can kind of get players rest for that.
Fly Parks, dude. Andrew Toney, the Boston Strangler, the best. If he didn't have feet problems, he would have been a Hall of Famer. That's how good he was.
Watched him all morning.
I'm an Alabama fan. Arturo, Alabama. You never know. They may slide in themselves. I don't know if they should, but they might.
Oh, I have my tribute here, Brian, to Thomas. Here it is.
I can't see. Oh, what, the fan? Oh, there you go.
The
fan. That's funny. Andrew Turney. Drew, he never got to realize that, man. Us Sixers fans know what he meant to the city and to that team, but without Andrew Toney, we don't win a NBA championship. Bobby Jones was awesome. Mo Cheeks was just the unbelievable professional. Darryl Dawkins, obviously. Moses Malone. Touchdown, Cincinnati, garbage time. There's 8 minutes to go, though. There's over 8 minutes to go, Thomas.
Yeah, touchdown Titans. Man,
okay.
what Washington, man,
Thanks,
Washington ain't all of that, man.
They're
they
not.
Scored
They're not. Dallas beat them. They ain't all that.
Our backups beat them. What are you talking about?
Cooper Rush won. Come on. You know they're not that good.
There's something going on.
How many years has
Dan Quinn knows well.
They scored 28 points in the first half and don't score but 7 points.
Yeah.
And in the second half, they just scored 7 points. And the Titans just went downfield and scored. They're going for 2 now.
Yeah, we're going to get the witching hour. Anybody that's got fantasy, Justin Jefferson's got 7 for 99. So I'm sure people want him to get that 1 yard. I'm rooting for Indy to beat the Patriots. Indy drops back. Touchdown, Colts. Bang, bang. Will they go for 2? There's 12 seconds left to go. Will they kick the extra point to tie it or go for 2 for the win? I say go for 2. Go for 2. Get the dub. Call it a night.
Oh, there's Thomas.
Let's see. What's up, Talk to Sully? How are you, brother?
Hey, Loyal.
Yeah, we don't want to talk that way in here. Talk to Sully. We don't need that making the playoffs. But I mean, I hear you, brother. I'm not trying to rain on your parade.
Yeah, what's up?
They're going for 2, everybody. The Colts are down 1 with 12 seconds to go. They're going for 2. I would consider a quarterback keeper here. He's in the shotgun. He calls it, and there he goes. Touchdown, quarterback keeper. I hate it when I'm right. Touchdown, Anthony Richardson. Bang, bang. 25-24 Colts.
Wow.
There you go. I hate it. You know, I know the game, people. FBA Bernard, what's going on? Or FBA Nard, what's up, man? Damn, I don't want playoffs for the season. I want the best draft pick. Arturo, as long as you're in the teens, you're fine, man. You can still win a couple more. Since he's going to be tough, but we're getting D-Law back, Thomas. If we're getting D-Law and Diggs back, we may win that game. We may actually win that game. Minnesota down. It's a 1 minute to go. Ooh, Minnesota scores a touchdown to take the lead with a minute to go. 23-22. They may go for 2. No, they won't. Right now, it's 22-22. Extra point incoming.
Yeah, extra point. It would just make that, you know.
Yeah. plenty of time for Arizona to go down.
Yep, they got it.
Beat Panthers. That what we have 6 wins this season. How about it's crap after the games like OSU, Michigan, University of Florida, Florida State, Auburn, Alabama? Yeah, talk to Sully. Shout out to Michigan yesterday. Damn, Michigan stunned Ohio State.
Whoa. Arizona, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Well, Minnesota don't put the lead.
Yeah, it's 23-22.
Yes.
Yeah, I just
Now,
saw
what
it.
do you think about this opinion now?
Ooh, a touchdown, Jags.
Go outside. Come on.
Now, what were you saying now about college football, Brian?
Now, I was just reading the chat.
Oh,
There were just how about college crap after the games like OSU, Michigan, University of Florida, Florida State, Auburn, Alabama. Now, who won between Auburn and Alabama?
Alabama,
Okay,
28-14.
so I think Alabama is still in it to possibly
Come on, Harrison.
make the
They was ranked 13th.
college playoff.
It was ranked 13th in about four. I think about 4 top 10 teams got beat yesterday.
I said
Well,
roll
4
tide.
Well, about 4 teams in the top 12 got beat yesterday.
Mm.
They're all phonies.
So what's up, Loyal? You all right, man?
Yeah, my Ohio State's way better than that. It's just a play call. Chip Kelly.
Fucking
Kelly.
Chip Kelly. Chip a check. Remember the Eagle
Well, that
fans
old
were calling him Chip
conservative
a
DL.
check.
If you got good receivers, you don't just run the ball up.
Yeah, Texas is rolling, Mark Hutchinson.
Like Mike McCarthy, man. Mike McCarthy. That's all he knows how to do. When in doubt, just run up and hit it.
All right, Kyler Murray's got 55 seconds left to go at their own 35-yard line. Ooh. So Kyler fumbled, got it back. Sets up a 3rd and 8.
2 down territory.
Yeah. Arturo, I don't know about that, bro. Jody Phillips, Alabama should be nowhere near the playoff. I know they shouldn't. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. Timothy Looper, what's up? Old Fat Willendale, a Cowboy fan from Terrell, Texas, just 30 miles east of Dallas. Welcome to the show, Timothy.
Home of Jamie Foxx.
Jamie
Yeah,
Foxx. The home of Jamie Foxx. I like Oregon, Arturo. I think Oregon's the real deal.
Yeah, that's going to be a good
Oh, it was
game.
almost a face mask.
Yeah. 3rd and 13. My bad. 3rd and 13 for the Cardinals. You got to get it to your boy
Harrison.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. That's what you would want to do.
Who was that, Love?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's a
miss
hands
that
to the
game.
face.
Right there, that's yeah. He was wide open too for a second, but he was scrambling.
Did they not call the penalty?
No,
That's
they didn't
hands
call
to
it.
the face. 4th down. Tired of NFL putting messages on the end zones. They do what they want. To talk to Sully, they do what they want. 1 second left to go. Looks like New England's going to go for a Hail Mary. I know you all want little Manning. What y'all's plus minus regarding him? He's very young, Mark Hutchinson. I just like the pedigree of the Mannings. If I'm going to roll with a quarterback, give me a Manning. Just look at even Eli. Say what you want. He won 2 Super Bowls. Oh, look at this. Wow. Just came up short. Wow. New England loses 25-24. Bang, bang.
I think the Giants defense won those Super Bowls. Eli got hit in the head one too many times.
Yeah. But you can't take it away from Eli. You know, he made some great plays. He was clutch. I think the end of his I think the end of Eli's career kind of like shaded what he did well. He was very clutch, man. But yeah, I like Manning, Arch Manning. I think he's got a great arm. He's very mobile and athletic, and he's young and raw. We'll get to see him develop at the University of Texas, Mark.
Every week, Kyler Murray throws a pick. He stinks.
Throws an interception.
It's over, huh?
Yeah. Minnesota won.
Now they better hope Buffalo beat San Francisco tonight in the snow.
Patriots, Giants, and Raiders will be after QBs. Yeah. Again, talk to Sully. Everybody thought Dallas was going to be at the higher end of the draft. That was never going to happen. Man, Pink's sold out of the turkey hot dogs in record time this Thanksgiving. Man, I'm going to pass on the turkey dog. So just to let you know, I'll pass on that. Patriots, Giants. Yeah, I hear you talk to Sully. West Virginia country boy. Mark, did you answer me? Did you get the Did you get the stuff I sent you, Mark Hutchton? My wife wants to see your 60-foot Christmas tree.
Damn.
So Minnesota wins.
Damn, they record go to 10-2.
Yeah, they're not very good. So,
wow, Mozzie Harris.
Who you there with, your wife?
No, I'm here by myself.
Okay.
Watching the Steelers Bengals game. I'll tell you what, Najee Harris, he just dragged like several Bengal players with him. They're from the 5-yard.
He just scored too, I think.
That dude is a beast.
Yeah. They don't like him there, though. A lot of people don't like Najee.
He dragged him for 5 yards.
The Jets are going to screw Dallas losing to Seattle. Nah, they won't. The Jets want a quarterback, too. So I don't think the Patriots is going to be looking for a quarterback in the draft there. Yeah, no. Yeah, Arturo, yeah, they won't be. Again, you got to stop worrying, but you guys have to stop worrying about the top 10. It's not going to happen. There's a lot of bad football teams, and we do our damage in the teens. I did a video, Thomas, on all of our recent teens picks. You know, we
I saw that.
Yeah, we drafted CeeDee Lamb, Zach Martin. Come on now. We're fine. Yeah. Everybody needs to relax. Emmitt Smith was drafted in the teens.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb was 17.
That's what we.
12.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know, that's what we do. That's what we do our damage at.
Yeah, you know why?
Anything between 10 and 20.
You know, I'll tell you why. In my opinion, we stick to the board. We just stick to the board, and we don't get cute. We have every time we're in the top 10, everybody goes, "Well, Aikman, yeah, okay, we had the number 1 overall pick when there was a stud. There ain't no quarterback stud coming out that's a no-brainer this year. There's no Aikman in this draft. There's a Shador, okay, and there's a Cam Ward, which there's a lot of question marks. So I don't know what everybody's. Yeah, you want Travis Hunter? Okay, well, he's an undersized wide receiver who's good, but you want him at the top of the draft? Okay, that's fine. I mean, you know, there's not really any stud offensive lineman. You can get a defensive person. You can get a safety. Washington takes a 42-19. They're opening it up.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
They open it up now. Yeah, they open it up.
Yep.
Well, they're beating.
No, we have not received. Okay, Mark, you'll probably get it tomorrow then. Arch Manning, Julian Lewis, and Bryce Underwood all could be in play for the Cowboys. Dave Thompson. Again, I like the timing of that draft for a quarterback. I still say we draft one this year in the 5th round. Go ahead, get one. That's fine. Yeah, develop. You always want to develop a young one. You never know. You never know when you get lucky. So, you got what time's the Eagle? 4:25. We got 20 minutes, a little less than 20 minutes for the start of the Eagle game.
Yeah, what's the percentage on draft pick making it less than 20%, no matter what round they're in?
Yeah, I think good teams are at like 40, but average is 30-some%. So yeah, exactly.
Last time we got done, I was like, man, they probably done wrapped it up.
When we were in, yeah, everybody forgets we were 8, and we remember we traded up to get Morris Claiborne. You know, that was a bad move.
Yes.
You know, just stay where you're at. Yeah, be in the teens. Obviously, higher the better, but be in the teens, and you're going to get the best possible. You might get the best safety in the draft. Malachi Starks. Would you be upset at that? I wouldn't. And for Cowboy fans, but not at all. You can get an edge rusher. Just get an awesome player. Micah Parsons. We wanted one of those cornerbacks. We wanted, what's his name out of South Carolina? What's his name, Thomas? Who am I thinking of? Oh, Thomas is not there.
Hey, you gonna be on here for a minute?
Yeah. I'm gonna be on through
Okay.
the 8
I'm gonna
o'clock
jump
game.
back on. I'm gonna eat real fast.
All right, bro. I'll be here.
I'll see you later.
It seems like you're hitting on defensive guys the last couple of years with Nealon and
That's what I
Parsons.
mean. Yeah, like if we get Malachi Starks as a safety or an edge rusher or a linebacker or a defensive tackle, that's fine. The Jets turned the ball over. Seattle's going to win. Mark Hutchin, no, she has not received them yet. Yeah, you'll probably get it tomorrow, Mark. I sent her a couple shirts and a couple other items, so be on the lookout for that.
That's I think you guys should stick with defense. You guys do way better on defensive picks. Offense is questionable.
I mean, if that running back is there, but I don't think he'll be there at that point. So, you know.
Nah, you're gonna win too many games.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine with me. But you know.
Unless he gets arrested or something, and then he slides.
yeah, but like we discover a gas mask video or something.
That's what happened. That's what happened with Jalen Carter, and we got him.
Yeah, I said, there you go. Exactly right. That draft, I had Jalen as my #1 overall rated player. So when that happens, I kind of was like, ooh, the Eagles moved up to 9 to grab him. Like, hell of a move. Again, that's kind of anybody in this chat could have done that. That was a smart thing to do, you know. Touchdown Jags, they're keeping it close.
And last year, nobody wanted Mitchell. It just kept going offense, quarterbacks. He fell right to us. I think because he was from a smaller school, no one wanted to take a chance.
Ooh, Cincinnati. 3 minutes to go. Jamar Chase, get down to the 1. You fantasy people were getting. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
J.C.
he's not
Horn,
getting that ball
correct.
back. That's true.
West Virginia, J.C. Horn.
Oh,
They wanted either Patrick Surtain or J.C. Horn, and we ended up with Micah Parsons. So, again, we need a great quarterback coach before we get a quarterback. I agree with that, Mark Hutchinson. Definitely agree with that. But give me Arch Manning, man. I don't know how we're going to get him, but I'd give up. I would pull a Mike Ditka and give up my entire draft for him.
You can. I mean, it is possible. You just got to wheel and deal.
Yeah, you got to actually start this draft moving around and accumulating picks. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, what's up, Crowley? I mean, I don't know if he's going to be anything, but if I'm going to bet on somebody, I'm going to bet on a Manning.
One thing I always bet on every week is Will Levis with thrown an interception.
Touchdown, Cincy. Flag down. I wonder if it's offensive. Nah.
I had a friend.
Touchdown's good.
He's a Tennessee fan, and he was excited about them getting rid of Henry and all pumped up over Will Levis. I'm like, bro, are you smoking crack or what the hell? Did you get hit in the head?
We call him, I like to call Will Levis Bo Callahan. No quarterback is worth that. I don't know, Mark. Arch Manning might be. You'll see. You'll see. Talk to me next year when Ewers is gone and Texas wins national title in the next couple of years. They might win it this year, but I think Arch might be the quarterback at some point this year. Ewers is getting beat up. Ooh, that was so close.
They pulled him for a running play yesterday.
Yeah. You'll love Arch Manning, Mark. I mean, in any given draft, how many guys you really get out of it? In a good draft, what are you going to get? 3 players? If you're going to give me an unbelievable quarterback, I'll take it. Yeah, you think so, Mark? What's up, Hamid?
He's going to wind up on like Carolina or something. Or the Saints. They're going to be bad next year too.
Yeah, I'm done predicting the Saints. I can never pick them. I say they're good, they're not. I say they're not, then they're good. It's official. Tyron Smith goes on IR, ending his Jets career most likely. And he's not even that hurt. That's the sad part.
Oh, that was a good move getting rid of him.
Well, again, we knew that. It was a risk just because you might get him, but he hadn't played many games the last 5 years. He was averaging 5 games a year. So it just wasn't worth it. He needed to go and get that money. He needed to go get that money for himself. I don't blame him. He made the right decision. And now he's going to come back to Texas and retire, most likely. Eagles look great this season. Yes, they do, Matt. Yes, they do.
Yeah, I'm excited about this game. This was my Super Bowl prediction from the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I don't know the Ravens are going to make it, so I'm not buying the Ravens.
After watching the Chiefs, I am not impressed with them or the Lions. They were both terrible.
Yeah, but everybody has bad games. It's like if the Eagles lose today, don't jump off the wagon. Oh, I'm seeing the Lawrence. I'm seeing the Lawrence hit now.
Oh, I'll never jump off the wagon.
But yeah, I'm saying if they lose today, that doesn't mean just remember they are.
I think all Eagles fans kind of predicted this game in the beginning of the year, but I think we're going to win.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just look at the schedule after today lightens up a lot. Even if you take the L today, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, and it's an AFC game.
Yeah, so again, it's more of a how do you match up? They both you guys both need the game. You're both banged up. Well, the Eagles are losing their number 2 receiver, and I know the Ravens are banged up. So, who's going to step up?
Yep. I couldn't believe the end of that.
Packers are coming on, Sully.
The end of that Kansas City game, I was confused.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I don't understand why they would do that. Cincinnati, there's 2:39 left. They went for an onside. Just kick it deep. They're down 6 points. I guess. These new rules are almost impossible.
Let me switch to the game here.
What are you watching it on PlayStation?
Yeah, I have my daughter's in college, so I got a discount on the NFL package.
Oh, okay.
It's first year I ever bought it. Couldn't pass that deal up. I think it was $199.
Bengals are the AFC version of Dallas. They can't
I don't have
win.
cable. I just watch my antenna for the other games.
Yeah.
Just 99 channels of shit usually, I'm over ESPN.
Washington wins 42-19, so they get back on the winning track. What's up, Mouse? It's a good win by the Commandos. Now, Tyron Smith will sign his one-day contract with Dallas to retire as a Cowboy. Yeah, I would think so, Sully. Next year, I would definitely think so. Let's go over the finals real quick. The finals, the Commanders won 42-19 over the Titans. Seattle wins 26-21 over the Jets. The Colts win 25-24 over the Patriots. Vikings win 23-22 over the Cardinals. Chargers win 17-13 over the Falcons. Bengals are losing 44-38 with 2 minutes to go. We have now entered the witching hour. AJ, give me the remote control.
What was that Seattle score again, game time?
They won 26-21.
Oh, wow. They still have Geno Smith, though, so I ain't worried.
What's the score, AJ? My fantasy.
Oh, you're killing me.
Am I? Am I going to win or no?
You projected like 73% of the chance to win. We look again now, just in case.
Yeah, I want to know.
I am destroying Dales.
Good. Fuck him.
You are winning 75 to 20.
That's it?
He had 0.3 with Tajay Spears, 10 with Metcalf, and only 9 with Wilson. You have a 66% chance to win.
Oof. I'm going to talk shit if that happens, but I got to wait.
Who are you playing this week?
My producer's son.
Is that in your money league?
Yeah. He likes to talk a lot of shit, so.
Yeah, my playoffs start next week. I won. I made it in already, so if I lose today, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think my son clinches a playoff with a win in the money league. So.
I'm in last place in my money league. It sucks.
Clemente, what's up, brother? How are you? Asia's back. Asia's back.
You're probably first in the game time league with the team I built for you.
Yeah, exactly. He's fine. Exactly. Well, again,
I'm not in first and second.
Here's my problem. Didn't have time to run that league, and it got a little out of control. So I'll make adjustments for next year. So I guess I'll do it.
I only want to play with serious.
Yeah, that's how I normally am. But I mean, everybody wanted to do it. I got to pay for a plaque, for the winner. So it is what it is.
Yeah. No worries. At least I know in my mind I would have won.
Well, it ain't over yet. Let's not get too carried away. I'm gonna bust now. I don't know. I'm losing again, I think, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I don't know how you got this team, though. This is a crazy-ass team.
It is. I think Mark Holmes is delusional about getting into the playoffs. Arturo, I don't know why he's even talking about it, but I know why he is. He's talking about it because it's views. He's got you talking about it in my chat, so it's working.
Yeah, with Washington.
It's that Commander guy or Commander East guy I have to worry about. He's good.
Yeah.
He's a scrub. You can beat him.
Huh?
So you can beat him.
Oh,
You
thank
got-
you, thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try with your team.
Got Daniel.
I didn't know it was
Saquon.
your team. That was your team.
Yeah, well, it just was a bad weekend. It was a bad weekend. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, you're good.
Arturo
You're
is
good.
possible. They have a 4% chance. Mark just likes to stir. He's stirring the gravy, right, Mouse? That's what he does. Uh-oh. Your dog.
Well, there's a
virus.
couple times I could have lost a couple games if I didn't play the right players. But
Yeah, I made a trade to Troy. He needed a running back, and he didn't have any, so I traded him Mason for Jamar Chase. And Jamar, you know how Cincinnati always starts out slow.
Who the hell would do that though, Bobby?
mm-hmm.
You don't
I
trade.
just threw it
You
out
don't
there.
trade Chase for Mason. That's just.
But Jordan Mason wasn't playing as a number one at that time, though.
Again, even if he was, he's a backup that's stepping up. And you know what happens? They have like maybe a 3-4 week window where they're balls to the wall, and then all of a sudden they come down to earth. The fact that that's why his team is so good. It's Troy. I mean, Troy's in the hospital because of it. I love you, Troy. I'm breaking your stones. If you're watching.
Well, damn, I got a good team then because of that. Thanks.
Well, that's why I've never been good into trades because, it's got to be fair. Twiz, Dallas will win out. We're going to the Super Bowl. Don't start a gravy. Spoke about the gravy. There he is. Gravy has been stirred.
Well, Brian, it's a final. Pittsburgh beats Cincinnati.
It's a final. It's a final.
Well,
that's good for you guys for next week.
Not really. I don't want to win next week. I hope we lose a close one. I'm good.
Hey, get away from that. Come here.
Let's go. A nice hard-fought game. Lose by a field goal.
Get out of there.
Even if you guys win out, I think Washington winning today might have sealed it.
Yeah, that's fine. Haven't even turned on my TV. Mouse, look at you. Oh, sorry, Twiz. You're in the hopper now. There you go. Losing is good. Losing is good, Arturo. What is that? I see a clown. What the hell? What is that? What, Arturo, what is that? I just wanted to win Thanksgiving and shut up. Oh, okay. Oscar. Yeah, the Commandos. Well, the Eagles shut them up. We just Eagles dug the hole and we put the dirt over them. Brock Bowers is doing great for tight end for the Raiders. He is a beast, Mark Hutchinson. Big time. So I'm glad the Commanders have been put to bed. Well, they're not bed yet, but they're getting ready for bed. They got their PJs on. The Eagles and Dallas tag teamed their ass.
Here we go. What's your score prediction here? I know you picked the Eagles. We got 31-28 Eagles.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, we got the kickoff. Return in the end zone. Touchback. Got King Henry going up against Saquon. We're going to see who's going to take it take the MVP today. Saquon. Eagles 1st and 10 on their own 30.
Mm-hmm.
Snap the ball, hand to Saquon. He's up 10, 11, 12, 13 yards. Good way to start the pace to the game.
Did I get him tired?
Yeah, both teams should just hand off the ball the whole game to both backs.
I proved my running back's better than your running back.
Pass, triple coverage, incomplete.
Welcome back, game time, Brian.
What up? What up? I had to go to the bathroom.
What that?
What's that? All right.
We have 2nd and 10. Eagles throwing. Will Shipley gets the pass. 5-yard gain. 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. That was a good that was a good gain. He caught it deep in the backfield.
Ball is at ball should be near midfield.
Hey, good.
Yep, it's right at midfield. As a matter of fact.
First time Shipley saw the ball in about 4 weeks.
3rd and 6 at Phillies 46.
Oh, incomplete.
3rd and 6, incomplete to Britton Covey.
Man, they should have left him on the practice squad.
Could have been a pick six, though.
He would not gotten the first down anyway if he would have called it.
Yeah.
Now let's see what the Ravens got.
All right.
What's Ziggy picking on? Don't let him pick on Shit on.
Whoa.
What's the matter?
Holding on the kicking team, on the punting team, holding on Philadelphia. $1 million question is, would Baltimore let Philadelphia punt this again? Because Philadelphia punted the ball down inside the 10.
All right. Fourth and 6 at the Philly 46. He punts to the 40-yard line to Baltimore 14. Bowers got you 30. Wow, that's a lot of points, Mark. Big Dog, what's up, brother? I was watching your video last night. Everybody wants to sub up to a guy who He has a couple toy stores. Go sub up the Big Dog's Toy Chest. Do you guys, Carolina Panthers are going to get another quarterback in the draft? That's an interesting one, Arturo. I say yes. I say if they're in line, they're going to take another one. I definitely believe that. That's why I said, you know, all these quarterbacks, there might be another quarterback enter the mix when he has no business entering the mix. There goes my internet again. I need to get a different internet. I see you didn't fall off the roof. No, I'm good, brother. I'm good. I lived. Big Dog. I heard. Do you work, Big Dog? Do you work Sunday Amazon? Do you supervise that? I heard it was a shit show today. Zeke and Dak frequent Big Dog's Toy Chest. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Big Dog's a Dallas fan too. Local boy, Dallas fan. Yes. Okay, so you're there now. Oof, that's rough, bro. Especially down in Summers Point. All right, Eagles are punting again. So let's see where. Yeah. Then let's see how this handles. Mark Hutchin, just because. Oh, Mark, you're the guy, man. Again, Mark, you got to email me pictures. My wife wants to see your 60-foot tree. Yeah, he's got a 60-foot Christmas tree. Tina. Yeah. He said he's going to he's going to send us pictures. Yeah, you didn't say that, but you're going to have to now, Mark.
Hey.
Hola.
What's up, Chris? How are you, man?
Oh, man. All right.
Here goes the overrated Lamar Jackson. Everybody loves him. Everybody. 7:30, I'm looking to be clear. Wow. You're getting paid today, Big Dog. You're getting paid today. I've done many of those back in the day when I supervised in Hamilton. I did many of Amazon Sundays. I did a few in Atco. Did you say Toy Chest here? Is that an adult store? Mark, I don't believe it. No, he does all kinds of toys. He was bringing back memories. His last video, he was showing some old stuff, like the old Fisher Price stuff, the old wooden Fisher Price guys. You know, I had the Fisher Price Airport. I had it all as a kid. Mark Holmes loves adult toys. When was you here? I wasn't in Summers Point. No, I was in Hamilton for a good 5 years. I was in line to be the supervisor until, it's a long story, Big Dog. I'll have to tell you one day, but I couldn't take it, man. There was a postmaster, or OIC, came in, and she was an absolute whack job. I couldn't work under her, and then I went to ATCO for a few years. So back on the street, got 4 years left, and I'm getting out. Did you say Twitch? Big Dog.
One statistic I don't like, Game Time.
What's that?
It's Lamar's record against NFC teams.
Yeah, it's very good. That's why I said if Eagles win, that would be very impressive. But sacked, baby. Eagles get to him.
It's a flag down. It's a flag down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he caught a break. Dang.
Who was it?
Holding on Devontae Maddox.
Wow. Chris May. Poof. What's up, brother? I know you're in here, but you were in here. Yeah, you are. You're on mushrooms again. You and a virus are shrooming out.
Yeah, plan on doing that tomorrow.
What's up?
I'm not joking.
Oh,
I
really?
hurt so damn bad, man. I have like spinal stenosis and stuff, and it
Really?
just kills the hell out of me, especially this cold.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah. How cold is it there?
Right now it went up to 43, but earlier when I woke up it was 17 degrees. And then when the first game hit, man, it was like 29 degrees. Ooh.
Wow. Wow, Lamar. Wow, that was a good play.
Take off the thing. I have to keep it smoking.
No, I do smoke though from time to time. There's a reason for that though. They want to give me pain pills and I won't do it.
Chris, I had a shot in my back and they had to knock me out to do it. And I'm in the waiting room and the nurse gives me a shot. And next thing you know, I wake up, I'm drinking a juice box. And I look over, my wife's there. And I'm like, hey, when are they going to give me the shot? Like, they already did, you dumbass.
Get into that blunt, dog. I said, let me get a hit of that blunt.
Oh, here you go, bud.
What's on, Daniel M?
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Left hand up. There we go. Ready? I gotta play the Commander song.
That's why I like to use the anime guy, so you guys don't see me do it. You know?
Yeah, I hear you. Me too. I got these voodoo things I smoke.
My home team, my loyalty. I'm at Uptown Royalty.
Just I totally refuse to take painkilling medication after what my uncle told me.
Nice
He's a retired
play by
police
Jalen
officer.
Carter.
Worked along the border. All that happens is your body breaks it down and it wants more because it can't. You need to start medicating you more, and then it starts messing with your psyche. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Your emotions and everything.
That was close. To Andrews.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was close.
Hey.
Get a hat.
Where you go, flowers?
yeah, it's much better to take a natural drug.
You gotta
than
catch that. You gotta catch that shit.
Yeah.
It was diving though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but if the ball,
It went
my
through
old
his
coach
hands.
used to say, if the ball, if it hit both of your hands, you got to catch it.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
This dude's been missing a lot lately.
All right, no big deal. 3-0.
Yeah, Brian, he had been missing lately. He been missing some easy ones.
Yeah, he's no longer the lockdown that he once was.
Right.
Yeah, I realized that last year.
Actually, Daniel, if I'm an Eagle fan, I'm pretty encouraged. They're getting some serious pressure on Lamar early. If I was an Eagle fan, I'd be encouraged right now.
Yeah, but if I was at the Eagle defense, I wouldn't relax.
No, you can't relax, but
you can't relax on Lamar. You got to stay on him all day.
This is where I get annoyed at Dallas because this is a type of game where you need Eagles offense to put up a big number and you'll win the game. If you do not put up a big number, now you allow Lamar to do Lamar things. If Lamar is one-dimensional and, then it's a little different. But Matt, he's not great in my opinion. He's got 2 playoff wins. Everybody breaks Dak's balls about only 2. Dak being 2-5. He's 2-4 in the playoffs. When he gets in the playoffs, they scheme him up and make him beat him, and he can't. So we disagree there, Matt.
Doing forever.
So how was everybody's Thanksgiving?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. How was yours?
It was good until the point came to cook the turkey and the oven went out. Other than that, I didn't
That's
care.
cool,
Just made
Daniel. Let's go
burgers.
Saints. Let's go Panthers.
Other than that, it was good.
You put it on the barbecue or what?
No, man, I cleaned the oven the night before. Just to make sure everything's all good. It's all cleaned up. It was working and everything because I baked something in it the night before. And yeah, had the turkey prepared and everything and had it all in there and ready to go. Turned the oven on. It never engaged, and so the elements out on it. That's because I cooked too many pizzas.
I'd be knocking on the neighbor's door, be like, "Hey."
Oh yeah, you guys see that? I got this darn computer to play arcade games now. So when I'm working to get all this stuff ready in the first of the year, guys, for certain stuff. So it's just all a process of using my brain, but plan on doing some. If you guys are interested, channel members, kind of like our own kind of like, and for the chat as well, but like a game show type of thing. Kind of like a, I don't know.
Slow
like,
down, Twiz. Slow down a little bit with that winning out shit.
We ain't winning out.
If we win out, we'll be a hot team. You don't want no part of us.
We're not going to win against Philly in Philly.
Well, we could if you don't need it.
Oh, that's true. We're not catching Detroit.
Then again, with all due respect, the way we played in the first half of the game in Dallas, if we had our offensive starters, we might have been up to a double digits at halftime. We were dominating that game. It's just our offense is so bad, it didn't matter. And then Eagles talent overwhelmed us in the second half. All right, Eagles got the ball at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Barkley with a gain of about 5.
Higgins was 5 for 69 and a touchdown. I don't know. Could we use that progression?
Yeah, right.
Can we try running the ball 2 times in a row, please?
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me then. Okay. I just got done with the first play that had him first.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that, Bobby. I don't understand.
He never does until the second half. He's like, "Oh,
yeah, I understand that.
I have a running back. Wow."
Well, you got a running back that can obviously pound it up there. I don't know why you don't.
It's almost like they throw to get a lead and then run to hold the lead. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6.
Not today, my friend.
You guys see that? What Tony Pollard has more rushing yards than the Dallas Cowboys?
Yeah.
Altogether?
That's not saying much, though. How was, you got to look at the team now. I mean, how are they doing as a team? You know?
Oh, and it's questionable.
Let's look at it. Right now,
saying,
Tennessee Titans are 3-9, so he's obviously not the difference maker. Oh, they picked up the flag. Wow. Let's see here. Philadelphia is 9-2. Washington won today. They're 8-5. Or is that 9?
8. It's an 8-5.
So now they're 8-5, right? Yeah. Dallas is 5-7. 3-1 in the division now.
Yeah, I think we have a divisional record.
Detroit Lions got a tough schedule.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm hearing myself.
Me too now.
That's Thomas's phone.
No, it's...
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know. I'm hearing myself. There you go. I'm good now.
Okay.
See, they got to play Green Bay Thursday night on Amazon.
Yeah, you got Green Bay. It's home against Green Bay, home against Buffalo, at Chicago, at the 49ers, home against Vikings. So it's not that hard, but it's not like.
But the good part about the Buffalo game is the game is in Buffalo. The game is in Detroit. That's the good part about it.
Yeah.
Is that a Monday night game or what?
Let me see. 8:15 on 12/5 against the Packers. So that's got to be.
That's Thursday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then 12/15, 10 days later, Sunday 4/25, home against the Bills. At the 49ers is 12:30, 8:15. So is that a Thursday night, ESPN, or is that Monday night?
Monday night. That's
Yeah, Monday night. Yeah.
Against San Francisco?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Monday night.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if the Super Bowl was Minnesota Buffalo. One of them's bound to win, right?
Yeah, right.
No more Cooper Rush. Please, no more of that. Jeez.
Daniel, early line on that game. Let me look.
Well, at least I could say Cooper Rush's name fits them.
Yeah, right.
Too much in a rush to throw that darn football, I'll tell you.
He's actually been playing good.
Better. Yeah, he's better now. He started off like ass.
Yeah, I dropped him in my fantasy league after that 45-yard game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
My fantasy got food barred.
Early line, Eagles are a 13-point favorite against the Panthers. Dallas. Dallas is a +6 at home against the Bengals. I like that. Oh, Derrick Henry, nice run for about 6 yards.
Oh, and the Dallas game next Monday night is gonna be on ESPN, right? Next Monday night.
Why?
Disney is gonna do the game too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Dallas. Did you guys see they set a?
Yeah, it's gonna be a Simpson theme.
Number 4 all time. The Thursday Thanksgiving Day game was number 4 all time. Dallas owns the top 5 ratings on Thanksgiving.
Oh wow!
So everybody that wants them off of Thanksgiving, it'll never happen.
I don't know.
But they do
a lot of
so
people are
much,
complaining
Joe.
about that halftime show.
The logistics, just how much money they raise, and the whole Super Bowl like halftime show. Whether you liked it or not, I didn't care for it, but I like Dolly Parton better than that. But didn't love that either.
She looked good still.
Yeah, Dolly's,
Plastic surgery helps a lot.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, man, I don't blame her. She's working 9 to 5,
I don't know, or Betty White or whatever.
Yeah, Betty White.
Yeah,
she did.
I know, but she never did plastic surgery or nothing like that.
Oh,
she
no.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She looked like an old lady. That's what I loved about her. She was just an old lady.
Looked like an old lady. That's what I loved about her. She was like Nana. She was like
grandma. She's everyone's nanny or grandma.
Yeah.
Tammy.
You got it.
Wide open.
Estelle Getty, I always liked. She was funny.
But yeah, Reba, she's trying to, or not Reba,
Brian, I didn't know Dolly Parton was tatted. I didn't know that.
She's tatted? She got a tramp stamp? How do you know? How do you know she's got a
Oh,
tramp
she
stamp?
said it.
Oh, damn,
She said it.
Thomas,
You
my
know,
man.
You getting a little freaky,
no,
freaky
what
with
had
that.
happened was, no, what had happened was they did an interview with her, and they was talking to her and everything, and then they started talking about divas and everything, and she had said it. She said these young girls just don't know. I'm probably the first diva that had a tattoo, and the guy was like, "With where is it located?" And she was like, "I'm not telling you. I got
Wow.
one, but I'm not telling
What's
you
up,
what it's
Tommy? I had a great Thanksgiving, Tommy. Thanks, brother.
Oh,
How about you?
For real, they're fake. You had them done back in the 90s. Oh, Dolly's
Pause,
boobies.
Twiz, pause. Who's evaluated for a concussion? Kyle Hamilton. Wow, it's a big loss for the Ravens early in this game. Big loss.
First team all pro safety.
Yeah, you got
I know that.
You got to take advantage of Dallas Goedert. Nice tackle, Kenyon.
Yeah, he's not easy to bring down. I don't think we're going to see much offense today, the way it's going.
Yeah, wait till the second half.
Oh, look at him.
Ooh.
2nd and 8. I'm just seeing whatever's going on now. 3 rushes, 3 passes. Nice mix for the Ravens. Derrick Henry running to the left. First down. 15, 10, 9.
That was so easy.
Yeah,
that was so easy.
That was real easy. But that was a good scheme. He was in the shotgun. Shit.
Yeah, just had one more guy to break. He would have had it.
No, Troy's in the hospital right now, Aisha. He might join us a little later. Texans don't look too good this year. Titans just beat Texans last week. Yeah, again.
Did the Texans lose again?
No, but they didn't look good. They won.
No, Jacksonville, they came back on them.
Yes, they did.
To make it close. Oh, come on, dude.
It's been a while since I've seen a Pittsburgh Cincinnati game with almost 80 points scored. Usually it's the under.
Money, 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 baby. Another
touchdown.
Mark Andrews.
Oh, I saw a piece of crap. Finally caught a touchdown pass again.
What a catch.
Yeah, way too much time to throw. Jesus Christ.
That was triple coverage, too. That was a great
Yeah, he was stepping back,
Yeah,
stepping over to the right.
That wasn't
right.
a very smart.
Gotcha.
That wasn't a very smart pass, but I know they got a touchdown and all. But hey, Phil, how are you?
Got brown tan.
Blankenship's getting work today.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
he missed it again.
What, the extra point?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sucks.
It was far left.
Wow, hit the post.
I like how he has 7 touchdowns after I get rid of him. Jeez.
They better correct that before the playoffs come.
Come on, Tucker. I saw your uniform at the Hall of Fame a couple of months ago.
Yeah, right.
Where you kicked that 67-yard field goal.
He's in there already?
Trucker needs to take a vacation, Tucker, and come back in like 2 weeks. See how he feels. Yeah, right.
No, the uniform that he had on when he kicked that record field goal is.
That makes sense. Well, the Dallas kicker might break it. That guy can kick 70-yarders.
Mm-hmm.
They should have let him do it that one day, man.
Yeah, I know. I
Should've let
wanted
him
to
do
see
it.
that, but who knows?
Yeah, I
That'd
was
be
at the
so
game
awesome.
in Cleveland when he
Attacking
kicked
where
that.
the Eagles' defense is vulnerable, middle of the field.
Yeah, I was at the game in Cleveland when he kicked that 66-yarder against Cleveland.
Yeah, but wasn't it Cleveland that he was almost gonna just kick a 70-yard, and they were like, "Oh no," they brought it back in.
Yeah, man, that pissed everybody off. Not only did it piss a lot of the Cowboy fans off, it pissed the Cleveland fans off too because everybody wanted to see it.
Yeah, no, everybody on TV was like, "Dude, come on."
Yeah, everybody wanted to see it. And Mike McCarthy was like, "No, we ain't gonna do it." Everybody was mad as hell because everybody wanted to witness what would have been the record if he would kick the 70-yard field goal.
Dude,
Yeah,
that'd
I'm
have
more
been
interested in doing dumb crap like fake punts.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I would love to see that. That'd be cool.
Prime time. I love Justin Tucker on fantasy. I need points from him. Yeah, Daniel M. We're just saying he's not the guy. He's not the guy that he once was. That's all we're saying.
Like John
They just
Carney,
don't draft him where he goes now. He's just too high of a draft pick.
Exactly.
Like John Carney, he was a good kicker, and then that missed
Like
kick
next
he
year.
made.
Yeah,
that he
exactly.
missed.
Yeah, exactly.
That was it.
Yeah, next year, Virus, you'll get him later because I think he's shot and he'll have a good year.
Yeah, exactly. That's how
exactly.
McCaffrey did it. That's how they all do it.
Yep.
Because like Tyreek Hill, like CeeDee Lamb are all number ones. Like it's just how it plays out.
Hey, you guys see that new Gladiator movie yet?
Not yet.
No, I heard
I
it's
want
good
to.
though.
I heard good and bad, but
Really? I want to see it too.
yeah, me too.
I saw the
A
original.
friend of mine saw it Friday night. She said it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, see, yeah.
Yeah. I guess Hard Knocks is at the AFC North this year. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the AFC North.
I watched a review on it. They said the fight scenes were really good in it on the Gladiator, but the bad guys aren't very.
That guy.
They're not all of that.
And they used a lot of clips from the first movie. I don't know. I didn't see it. I'll wait for it on DVD.
Wow. First time in history, two players have 13 plus, or rush yards. Wow. That's crazy.
They're huddling up the defense. They should be huddling up the offense because they can't do shit.
Fucking. I'm looking at my fantasy. I have Russell Wilson as my backup this week. He scored 36 points. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Man. Are you winning?
Yeah, I'm winning, but I would be winning a lot more.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up losing. I got a 66% chance of winning, but when something like that happens, I started Bo Nix tomorrow night, so hopefully Bo does something.
He can get -2.
Yeah, right.
Brian, Hamilton is back. Hamilton is back.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
So I'm in the huddle.
He's got 19 touchdowns as a rookie. That's
Yeah.
I watched him for many years in Oregon. Matter of fact, I went to some of his games. He's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You live in Oregon. Yeah.
Who's that?
They
Bo
never
Nix.
lost in that stadium with him.
Oh, Bo Nix. I remember when he started his career at Auburn.
That sets up a 3rd and 4 for the Eagles.
That's
Third
one.
and
coach.
7. Sorry. Third
Yeah, I
and 7.
drive through Oregon sometimes.
Bo knows.
If you guys get a new coach, I hope you do not get Dan Lanning from Oregon because there's some.
No, thank you. I don't want him. I lost running back Dobbins on my fantasy. Dobbins gets hurt every year.
Got him. Sack.
He can't do nothing.
3rd and 7.
Waquan Smith.
He drops back.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the.
Ray Finkel, William.
Who did we lose? Oh, that was Loyal, probably. No, who did we lose? Oh, we lost Thomas. He gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
offense
got
is
decimated.
out right now.
I like that emoji, though. That wasn't Hertz's fault, though, Twiz. He didn't have much time at all. He should have ran, is what he should have done.
Or we could have ran with Barkley maybe 2 times in a
Bombo.
row.
Ooh, he got it back. Lucky.
That would be nice, you know. Maybe try just running with Barkley when the pass isn't working. That maybe, you know. Nick's got his head so far up his ass all the time. We got a long way to go. I'm not sweating it yet. I feel bad for the defense having to be on the field the whole game, though.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It's early yet. Like I said, looking at your schedule, you know, I picked these on a pigskin pick 'em, but it's not. Whatever. I always get off to a good start and I lose all my 4:00 games. Let me look at the Eagles schedule. Eagles schedule looks pretty good after today. So you got at the Ravens, home against the Panthers, home against the Steelers, at the Commandos, home against the Cowboys, home against the Giants. So you got 4 home games coming up out of 5.
Yeah, they don't have to fly anymore, which is
No,
good.
exactly. So, you know, you still have a shot to overtake Detroit, but we'll see. We'll see how that all works out.
Pittsburgh game and this game are the only 2 that I'm worried about.
At Commanders could be interesting. So, again, at Commandos could be interesting. But you don't really have a worry about the division, so you're good.
Even if we lose this game, Pittsburgh and Washington, we're still in it, so we're good to go. We play better on the road for the most part anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said don't get worried about don't get caught up on the result. This game ain't over yet, but again, it's not. Penn State versus Oregon next Saturday. What time is that?
5 out here.
I'm off, so
8 o'clock your time.
Yeah, I'm off next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if we get Diggs, Tank, and Nealon back for the Bengals game, we're going to win. The Daniel, very possible. It's all, to me, if that happens, it's all about our offense, Daniel, and staying consistent. Our offensive line, you know, that's what it's going to come down to. Ravens tend to fall off in the second half of the Eagles tend to do better. There you go. There's a little nugget there. A little nugget from Primetime Phil.
He's right. Game time. We can't score in the first quarter.
He's dropping nuggets, and you're keeping them close, you know? So you can't let the Ravens get a touchdown here. Let me let my dog out.
I need to just not watch the first quarter for the rest of the year. It's like Dallas's third quarter, right? Punt return, 30, 35. goes down at the 36. Ravens have the ball. We have Lamar being able to do whatever he wants today. Great protection. (23-1) versus NFC opponents. Insane. All right, first down. He drops back to pass, throws, wide open, and he overthrows.
Something's got to give eventually.
I don't know how you missed that throw. He was wide open. The secondary is definitely questionable today. All right, second down. 2 seconds.
That was a close one.
Whoa. Lamar gets it back. 3rd and long.
He's so mad at himself right now.
Lamar hitting himself in the head, frustrated.
Yeah.
See what we got going on here.
Toss it over the hill. Gained about 4 yards.
Eagles swarm on defense. They're going to get the ball back.
Fourth and 14.
Okay, defense is stepping up now.
Let's go offense.
Jalen Hurts looking like he's in another world right now. Not even thinking about the game.
They do need to run the ball.
Sirianni still with his head up his ass. See if they can run the ball 2 times in a row here.
I'd like to score the points.
Well, we got the first quarter down. Now the Eagles are ready to play.
Well, you're saying it's going to pick up now.
That's what history's telling me for the year. If it holds true, then nobody wants to see a defensive 13-9 game. I don't know about you guys, but I get bored.
Eagles got the ball, Prime.
Hey, you guys settled down. Do you have a gaming channel, Chris?
Yeah, kind of starting one out here. I had to get a new computer to do the things I needed to do, so now I'm just working on the stuff for that. It's gonna be a little bit of both, a little bit of well, one is for gaming, and the other one will be like Cowboy stuff. I'm working on some stuff for that. It's just I've been running with Linux distributions for so long, I have to relearn Windows a little bit. Once you get used to something else,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have
pretty cool to see what I've been doing though. this thing. It's weird.
If you ever game, I have a PS5.
Oh, yeah?
I'll link up with you guys.
I got an Xbox. I don't have a PS5. But
I think you
I've
can
been
still play
finding out that we
with
can cross-play people on the Call of Duty game, so I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, the new one, I didn't get it yet. I'm waiting for them to work the bugs out on it.
Yeah,
They got
Nuketown's
so,
pretty fun.
they got so many cheaters on there, it's hard to play anymore. Yeah.
Mm.
Everybody's invisible and flying around. It's like, how the hell did I die?
See, my problem is I'm a classic gamer. I like the retro stuff. The new stuff kind of aggravates me.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's like all the Madden games I'd kick ass on them until PS4 and Xbox One came out. Then it's like everything went to crap for me. I'm like, whoa, why can't I do anything?
That's because these people just sit home and play all friggin' day.
True.
When you have like an outside life, it's hard to win.
What I miss is system leaking, where you just system leak and not be online at all. You can just play with your friends still.
Yeah, I miss that too.
Yeah, I love the competitive edge. I'm over getting mad about not winning anymore. I just like to have fun.
Hey, Logan, how are you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, Logan, what's up? Asia, you know we love you. What I was trying to tell you
to win today,
earlier,
Logan, so I don't know.
if you have something that you're good at that you love doing, Asia, put your heart and passion into that, especially when you're angry and shit, and use that as like your...
There you go, AJ
fuel.
Brown.
I'll help you out. Trust me, I do it with guitar all the time.
What's up, Jamie Garcia? What's up, brother?
Yeah, I play the drums, AJ. I recommend getting a drum set. You can take your aggression out.
It's the same way with guitar for me, man. It's just the way the strings,
Sometimes people are older like us, and maybe they haven't done nothing, and they feel intimidated. But you gotta just.
That could be with anything. It could be with music, cooking, anything.
Yeah.
That's how I had to deal with my crap. I mean, my stuff is a little different, but everybody's different.
I just bought a new drum set yesterday at Guitar Center. It was on a Black Friday sale. It's an electronic Titan 7, Simmons Titan 70. It's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go, Saquon. Nice run. Sets up a 3rd and 1, maybe a short 2.
Oh, you're ahead of me at play.
Just think about the other countries don't have running water. We have plenty to be. Yeah, I get it was,
sure.
But I would say that when when people are depressed, sometimes it's nothing you can really. I don't know. If sometimes it's just like chemical. Some people are just more inclined to be.
Well, everybody has stuff they're dealing with in their life,
Saquon, 3rd and 1, stop behind the line of scrimmage. I wouldn't go for it. That's just me. I would not go for it if I'm the Eagles right now.
So they didn't get it? 4th and 1?
Yeah, I would not go for it. I think that's stupid. But again.
Well, they like that.
It's early at Fly Parks. Again, you're a second half team, so you just can't let this game get too far out of control. Eagles are smartly punting. They're not pulling a Cowboys and shit in the bed at their own 40-yard line.
Yeah, he lost a yard on that, didn't he?
Yeah, that was a smart move. Punt, you're playing good defense. You just got to hope. Wow, look at that punt. Nice. You just got to hope that Lamar doesn't start getting his act together. Eagles are having a hard time cover the tight end in this game. He's wide open underneath, so you're going to need a defense to tighten up that middle of the field, like whoever was saying Ultra, I think.
The Eagles are playing good defense. I'm surprised actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay live through tonight's game. So I'm sure after the Eagle game we're gonna have some downtime. I'm just gonna keep it live. You know, hopefully we have people here that can get to the chat. I gotta run out and do a video in my house, do a little short and put it up. So I don't want to leave you guys for long, but the lights look good. The lights are looking good. I used to go nuts outside, but I don't do as much as I used to.
Did you watch the turnaround yet, Brian?
I have not. What's that about?
It's about Trey Turner.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it, but I
Netflix.
know what he's talking about. Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, remember Trey Turner? He was the when Eagles went to the new uniform. He was the guy who was doing all the modeling and everything for all the uniforms. He passed away, didn't he?
No, Trey Turner.
Oh, Trey Turner. Who am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Kevin Turner. Sorry, I'm thinking of Kevin Turner. No, I didn't see that.
It's only about 25 minutes long, but it's about mental health, and it's worth watching. It's got the Philly captain. He's diagnosed with bipolar, and I don't want to give the story away.
No, that's all right. Who's bipolar?
Me.
The Philly captain.
Who's that?
He's a YouTuber.
Oh,
streamer.
okay. I thought you said
the
Trey
one-
Turner's bipolar. I'm like, he plays it, but I don't mean that in a bad way. But he's so hot and cold, man.
I get it.
He's so hot and cold. Chris, you watched the Philly captain. No, I haven't. Eagles have to go to Detroit in January. I'm uncomfortable. Crowley, it's not set in stone. You have an easier schedule than Detroit. So, again, we'll see. The way Eagles play, I wouldn't fear any team. They just got to play more. Yeah, they just got to. The defense has stepped up. You guys should be happy that they're not getting rolled anymore.
Yeah, see, that was the thing I was saying earlier in the season. Give them time, give them continuity, and they'll tighten it up, and they have.
Yeah, they have.
You know, and I'm very, very surprised on their outside edges that they've been able to do what they've been able to do there too.
Yeah.
So,
well, Fangio's a good coach. So again, we bust them, but you know they've bought in. Now, in saying that, the better teams are going to find holes in this defense. There's been a lot of holes here, and Lamar is just not good enough to. Again, I'm not a huge Lamar Jackson fan. I don't think this style wins in the playoffs. You know, you're going to need to run the ball with Henry. So.
Secondary's still so young, you know, that's playing good, but they're just so young.
yeah, but later on you go, the more that will translate the years to come, really.
All right, here we go.
They're down.
Incomplete. There you go. You get the ball in a good spot.
I wonder what would happen if Derrick Henry took a page from Emmett's book and just kept his feet moving.
Yeah, right.
I was watching the Dallas game on Thanksgiving. I didn't know that was part of their cadence. The here we go. I thought it was just something Dak said.
No,
Yeah,
that's a part of their cadence. Yeah. Eagles start the ball at the 49 of Baltimore, so they got really good field position.
We'll take it.
This should
He's
be
right. He could have went to that outside receiver that he was running away.
Yeah, this should be a touchdown drive here.
Who's playing tomorrow night?
Buffalo and San Francisco, I believe.
No, that's tonight.
Or is that tonight?
That's tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Tomorrow's
Yeah,
Cleveland
that's
at Denver.
There you go. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm blistered anymore.
They're both good games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I heard they were going to cancel that Buffalo game possibly.
I haven't heard nothing yet. I think they're a go. Let's see.
Yeah, I learned today that they're building a dome stadium for those guys now. I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
Yes. Yes, they are.
You know why? They want to get a Super Bowl there. It
Yes,
brings in
exactly.
That's going to take away from their home field advantage, though. I mean, not that it's helped them over the past 55 years anyway, or whatever.
I like those mud games.
All right. A little
You guys remember the
update.
mud games?
The Saints are winning 6-0. We at halftime. 2 field goals. Panthers and Buccaneers tied at 10. Tell you, Panthers are playing hard, man. The Panthers are playing better. So that's it. We got the 4 o'clock games.
Yeah, Buccaneers. You got Mayfield on there. He'll get to the playoffs maybe, and then that's it. You know.
Yeah. I see the Lions losing only one more. Yeah, I'd have to look at their schedule. Again, anything can happen. The Lions have cooled off a lot lately. They're still winning, so that's a tribute to them. But to me, Eagles can win this game if they have great field position. Go down and get a touchdown now. That should help your. That should help the. Help your chances. Run the ball.
Predictable.
Now they're really collapsing though, so you might have to throw the ball. That's the thing. Defense did not stop Lamar. It was misthrow. Yeah, did you see Isaiah Likely ultra wide open? I mean, there was nobody around Likely, and he overthrew him. That's why I said Lamar, hot and cold, man. Everybody gives Dak credit because Lamar made it to a championship game. He still got two playoff wins. Nice pass by Jalen. Sets up a 3rd and 3. 3rd and 4, but this might be 2 down territory, everybody. Dotson, there you go. He's on the board.
He got his one catch of the day.
He looked at his screen and said, F you, game time, F you. That's what he just did. He punked me.
You know what?
What?
You didn't hear that one?
Oh,
wow.
What are you guys doing? Calm down.
First down, nice run. Doug Peterson has come out and said there's no place in the game for that type of hit on his quarterback. And he's right.
Oh, I have to rewatch that.
Yeah, it's a bullshit hit. He gave himself up and he took a hard hit. He's concussed, and they lost by a field goal. I'm telling you right now, Texans lose that game. Jalen's running the ball. Gain of about 9.
That's one team I thought would be better this year was the Texans, and they are a disappointment.
Yep. Troy Daniels, hey Brian, I made it home from the hospital. Could you give me the link just for today? Sure. It was already a month? That's weird, Troy. Yeah, I'll email it to you, Troy.
All right, Troy's feeling better. Let's go. Now we need
There
Troy
you
to
go.
give us
A.J. Brown on a slant gets down to about the 17-yard line. Let's see here.
Troy, you can't come out of the hospital unless the Eagles win.
Yeah, right. He's home now, so
Let's go.
touchdown. Told you, Dallas got it.
Well, go Dirt.
That extra point went sideways, but it looks like it might be windy there.
He made it.
Yeah, he's been struggling too, but he's back on track. Now we got a game.
I gotta find that email, Troy. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Is it D Teddy?
So you guys ready for the alien invasion? They say it's coming December 2nd or 3rd or something like that. We'll see. Just like the killer bees and the big quake, the asteroid coming and the Mayan calendar.
Actually, it was an asteroid not too long ago that burned up in our Earth's atmosphere about, I think, 6 hours ago or more.
Yeah,
There's been a lot of them lately, so I don't know, man. Usually when something like that happens, there's something bigger coming, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a kid, every year it's something else. It's like, what's next?
Yeah. Like 2001, or yeah, before 2000 hit, everybody's like, you need to do this to your electronics and all this new stuff because they'll like not work and stuff like that. Well, that's a bunch of crap.
Oh yeah, Y2K.
Y2K, yeah. I took like I don't know how many electronic devices and on purposely set them that way, and nothing ever happened. I was like, they're full of it. Even computers. Old Windows 98 computer.
I'll tell you what scares me though is this. I don't really know anything about it, but this AI stuff I've been seeing, they can like deep fake anybody now. It's getting crazy.
Yeah.
They can like fake a whole podcast, and that might mess up some people's careers, you know.
Well, how's everybody right now to be worried about an EMP? That happens here, we're all screwed.
Oh, that's okay. I'm from the old school. I know how to do things without looking on the internet.
Oh, that's good. You know how to survive too. That's good. I can make my own electricity if I need to. After I wrap a bunch of stuff in styrofoam and some foil so it doesn't get ruined, but yeah.
Hey guys, I'm sick. Sorry, CZ. Sorry, man.
Yeah, man, I hope you get feeling better.
Troy, how you doing, man?
Feeling much better after last weekend. Oh my gosh. I keeled over in so much pain. I thought it was, at first, it was food poisoning. So I let it go a day or two and started tailing off. Then the pain got worse. Pain got worse. And it was like, yeah, let's give it in a couple more days. I'll just push the fluids like they can't tell you to do, you know, when you feel like you're sick. So finally, Tuesday morning, the pain flared up to like a 7. Too unbearable for me. And I was like, honey, I've got to go to the ER. Got to go to the ER. So they do a CT scan and come to find out, my appendix has perforated. Yep. Yep.
So what's the answer to that?
So I got to spend a few days in the hospital, heavy by antibiotics. Right now, they're just going to do home antibiotic therapy. And if it gets any worse or if the pain comes back, I go back and they go in for surgery.
To remove your appendix?
Yep.
Mm.
Right now, it's just the shell.
Mm.
They said there's pretty much no inside to it right now.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's just a skeleton right now.
Mm.
Yeah, I had mine removed. They're no good anyway. Tell them to
No,
just
they're not.
go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I had mine done too.
Really? Wow.
When I was 18, yeah. It was weird. My stomach just kept hurting and hurting, and it would stop, and it would do it again. Like, what the heck?
Yep.
And
That's exactly what happened.
I had
So
my
I was like,
gallbladder out, but never
you're going to laugh at this one. It happened in 98 when we lost to Arizona. It was like 10-7 or something. And so Green Bay and San Francisco were playing, and I'm like, I wanted to see what's going to happen. And I'm like, that's when T.O. made that weird catch. And they're like, we got to get you in. It's going to burst. I go, I don't care. Not until this game's over. Dude, I was sitting there telling them, hell no. And yeah, the minute that game was over, they got me in there. Not even 5 minutes after they got me open and pulled it right out. It bursted.
Zach Bond, nice tackle.
They said, you got that one really quick. Yeah, you got to be careful with that.
Yeah. Some of those earlier games today, though, I was watching while I was in the hospital. I was disappointed in the Minnesota-Arizona game. I thought Arizona or Minnesota was going to kill them.
They came back.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, mine burst too, Chris. If we were born 100 years ago, we'd both be dead by now.
Yeah, about 5 times over or 10 times over for me.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so now it's just got to replace some more fluid in me. So it's drink lots of water. Thank you, Asia.
We're going to probably have to take it out.
Oh, yeah, they said eventually it's going to come out. It's just a matter of when now. They're going to let things proceed naturally.
Because they want to give you an extra charge in the hospital as well.
Yeah, that's what they want. Exactly.
They love insurance money.
Exactly. Especially when it's coming from the state.
Vinny Ray
especially the
one
military.
flag
They really
against
love
them.
that
Eagles
one.
have they have 7 flags, Collie? Jesus Christ. Oh, there you
Jerry
go.
Jones
There's the
run the
Browns. I saw that one, Chris.
Oh, cool. I was wondering if my voice mod was working earlier, but I guess not. I had it on earlier doing something. I think when I was on here, I was like, "Did you hear that?"
No, I didn't.
Because I was making sure because
There
it
you
sounded
go.
like a
AJ, catch over the middle.
skeleton. There for
Were you doing the Dracula?
No, Chris was doing something.
I need to score more points.
Yeah.
I need more points. I need more points. More points. I can't score points. My offense is not that good.
Sounds like
not
us
the
these days.
offense. It's the coaching, bro.
Ooh, what a
Finny,
nice
I
throw.
find until they picked up the flag against the Ravens. Barkley runs for 5.
Okay.
Not a bad little pickup. Ooh.
I'm a
Good
big
work.
Cowboys fan, but rooting for you. You're a gentleman. Thanks. There you go. AJ, Eagles are rolling now. Down to about the 32. AJ Brown, first down.
Telling you, it's that first quarter. It's the same as Dallas's third quarter. They're
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's horrible. Loyal, he's out at a restaurant eating. He said he's going to check in with us in a little bit.
What the hell? We don't need a designed running back. Run. You have Saquon, you idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what
you
you
know.
have to do with Brian every week.
It's weird how one team
The
shows
flag.
up against you,
Yeah, I know,
But-
right?
it's a totally different team that shows up to play the Eagles.
Well, they have, I don't know. Baltimore is an interesting team. That's why I said I don't think Baltimore is doing anything in the playoffs, people.
They'll be lucky if they get in.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do anything. All this shit talking that they do, they're not a good playoff team. Just their offense, their quarterback, he's a big playmaker, but in the playoffs...
7 penalties total.
That penalty's on Jalen Hurts. Yeah,
Ineligible man downfield.
Well, it was a designed run, so the linemen are out there blocking, and he's sitting there holding
thinking
on to
that
the
he's
ball.
going to throw it.
He's got to get rid of the ball faster. Once it's gone, wide open over the middle. So much for not being able to throw over the middle of the field. A.J. Brown, first down.
That's been kind of his Achilles, is throwing over the middle.
But not today. He's been
he's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Goddard's having a good day today.
What's Goddard got so far?
Touchdown.
Huh.
And a first down right here.
It's like that in every game. Aisha, Brian, next summer you could come to Mets Phillies game. I could try to get you some free food since I work. Oh, you work at Citi Field, Aisha? Wow, look at you. I would love to go to see a game at Citi Field. Better than going to the Bronx. Saquon for about 5 down to about the 10-yard line. Setting up 2nd and 5. Vinny, but at this point, if you can't call it one way, and right now it's officiating is definitely one way. Yeah, I'd rather them swallow all the whistles, to be honest. Michael Haba, Steelers could go farther than Ravens. Yeah, I agree with that, Michael. Definitely agree with that.
You can run the ball.
Yeah, they have a more balanced team. Ooh, touch. Ooh. What the hell was that?
That's the one thing I hate about Google, though, or YouTube, whatever. They take it the day before when I tell them. They try to take the payment the day before.
Game time. The Lions signed Jamal Adams today. Thoughts on the move? The fact that Jamal Adams, that's a desperate move, but for a team like the Lions where they're already good, it can't hurt. It can't hurt.
I think he's going to be a bench piece more than anything right now. I think that's all they got him for.
Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Oh, no.
Nope. Holding, though. They could have got a holding there.
What about the holding on defense that they call every week?
Panthers driving. Yeah, to tell you, the Panthers look pretty darn good.
Well, Azzaloni, the guy that got injured for Detroit, that's probably why they brought Jamal Adams in, is to play that role of coming down.
I think I'll be curious to see what they do with him.
Here we go.
Or first and goal. Tush push time.
Tush push. Tush push loading.
Would you think?
Oh, really? You made it first and goal?
Would you think?
Yeah, they made it.
That hit.
Touchdown, Birds.
On Khalid Williams on the knee. Do you think that was a dirty hit or by Detroit?
I don't remember.
Could.
Brotherly shove.
I mean, you're not supposed to go low like that on the knee. That's why that's supposed to be penalized, because they don't want those knee injuries anymore, and the leg injuries, the legs that are snapped for whatever reason. That's why they're trying to get rid of that below tackle.
From what I saw on the Detroit and Kansas City games, the refs were all up their ass. They would not call anything on either.
Oh, he fumbled it.
We're going to let it ride. We're letting it ride.
Wow, he fumbled it and didn't realize. Oh, yeah. Where is he down? Nope, he got across. He got it across.
No, that's lucky.
Well, they would have got it next play anyway.
Oh, he got it there anyway.
There you go. Birds take the lead.
Now, don't miss this extra point.
Third quarter.
Who took the opening kickoff?
What the hell's going on with the Rams? Rams haven't scored. It's 6-0. Well, Rams are in the red zone, I think. Yeah, second to goal to 4, but
I can't remember who they're playing. Saints, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, Rams are at New Orleans, yes. But Rams are in the red zone. The Panthers and Buccaneers are tied at 10. Panthers are in the red zone of Tampa.
That's still a weak division.
You know, Daniel, don't, you know, what I would say to that is Dallas has still got hope. So if they've got that flicker, if they've got that flicker of hope, they're going to ride it as far as they can.
After that Washington win today, that's it.
No, we're 2 games back of the Commanders.
If it wasn't for where we are in division wins, we wouldn't have a chance. Right now we're 3-1, so that kind of helps. But
yeah,
hey, that's when you need to break out your voodoo doll for that Dallas Washington game time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if I mean, I watched him play on Thanksgiving Day from a hospital bed. I was thoroughly impressed with the Cowboys. I really was.
Don't put a hex on the Eagles. Put one on Washington, please.
I wouldn't do that.
If we were supposed to be tanking, Dallas ain't showing life of it.
Yeah. Daniel Snyder already gave the Washington their bad luck forever.
Well, the defense isn't tanking. We know that. You've just been decimated with injuries.
Fly,
I'm excited to get.
And let's get.
I'm excited to get those 4 players back next week.
Yeah, D-Law's coming back next week, they said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Diggs will definitely be back because that's a good 11-day stretch where before anything happens. Nealon.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I don't even want to see Zeke back.
No, yeah.
No.
See him playing another down. It's just sad. See a guy with that talent just go.
You get Ferguson back too, right?
No, he's still out. He's
out.
He took a serious blow to the head.
I don't know. He might be back Monday.
It's possible. We'll have to watch the injury report.
Yeah,
beginning Monday.
If not, then that's scary. But I think, to me, he should be back.
Joe Burrow, yeah, I've been impressed with his season so far, despite their record. I really have. I think Pittsburgh beat them today, but 4-9. I mean, their season could have gone either way, really, if it hadn't been for injuries. Much like the Cowboys.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Ravens at their own 41.
Are you yelling at Sirianni too, Tomato? I don't blame you.
You guys have a receiver or somebody by the name of Williams for the Rams? On fantasy, you got a point there for a touchdown.
Kyron Williams is their running back, I believe.
We let Lamar cut us up. He cut us, yeah. He can cut you up.
Oh, he's going to cut a defense apart. If you give him that chance, he's going to do it.
Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing in Baltimore.
Wow.
It must be snowing here then. I'm maybe about. Ooh, that's a free play. Wow, they didn't call it.
I was wondering if that was going to be called a completion or.
Come on now.
What happened? I saw a sack. Am I waving?
He's down. He's down.
No, it was a sack. It looked like no one was over the line, but he just.
Oh, okay.
He just called the. He just timed it well.
Perfect.
Wow.
We need him to step up today with Brandon Graham out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Panthers take the lead 13-10 with a field goal. So Rams are up 7-6. Panthers are up 13-10. Now, the Rams are already halfway through the third quarter. Panthers, Bucks are going to the half. Eagles are up 14-9.
I'm excited about Tampa Bay losing. I do not want to face them in the playoffs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, you may have to.
No.
Well,
you may have to.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a long way to go for that.
I
think Tampa will find a way to win that game.
Except this time it won't be played in Tampa Bay either.
For some reason, Tampa Bay has a...
I would play Tampa in Philly, no problem. But then again, what the hell? I don't know. I don't have no feel for that. 3rd and 7 for the Ravens.
Jeez.
Ooh. Run the ball, knucklehead. First down, Lamar.
Come on, we got
likely on that previous
First down,
pass.
Lamar. There's 38 seconds left to go. I think they used their final timeout.
Oh, did they?
I think they just did.
I think they still have 2.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, I think they still have 2.
Almost halftime. I'll let you out right then. He's going to miss the field goal anyway.
Yeah, Justin Tucker. Sorry, Daniel. I know you. Daniel M. just wants a field goal. That's.
Ask and you shall receive.
If Lamar has his way, he's going to get this thing into the end zone.
That's the kiss of death, Eagle fans. You guys are good. All right. 1st and 10 from the 33-yard line. One timeout remaining. Eagles have all 3. Lamar drops back, looking, holding too long, throws, caught. Zay Flowers down to about the 20. They used their final timeout.
Final timeout.
A lot of time still.
20 seconds left, isn't there?
30.
Eagles are getting held
30
on
seconds.
No calls. Crowley, I feel that way when I watch Dallas, especially Micah. I feel that
Micah gets
held
left.
They're not going to call it.
Right.
They will not call it.
On 2
so
people.
it is what it is. I should be used to it. Yeah, Crowley. That's why I just be the better team, beat them anyway. But sometimes it's tough. If Ravens want any chance to win, they got to put touchdowns up. You ain't going to beat the Eagles. You're kicking field goals.
No, unfortunately.
So, but they're in line to kick a field goal here, unless they attack the end zone now.
Are you serious? 44-38.
Intentional grounding, man. Move them back. That's intentional grounding.
Yeah, that's grounding.
How about the Chargers right now, guys? 8-4.
Chargers are doing great. Jim Harbaugh is a real good coach.
Yes, he is.
Jalen Carter, let's go. Great job. Oh, his knee was down.
No, that's not intentional grounding. He was outside the box.
His knee was down, so it don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter anyway. Right
yeah,
there.
it don't matter anyway if his knee was down.
I'd rather have the sack for Carter. That's great.
You got to start the clock. You better get ready, boys. You start the clock at my whistle.
Yes, sir.
Bang, bang.
Well, let's see the replay.
Baby doll whistle.
Yeah, baby doll.
Down.
All right.
So no grounding.
Shout out to Capizzle. Sorry about that. We're living rent free in your head, Capizzle.
Gee, I think about every team in the NFL is living in his head.
2nd and 22. 16 seconds left to go in the game. Get rid of the ball, Lamar.
We know how Pizzle feels. Hell.
There you go. They're setting up for a field goal.
years.
There you go, Daniel M. You're going to get your field goal, buddy.
It took us how long to get a quarterback?
Well, it doesn't matter, Twiz. His knee was down anyway, so.
You're right.
Oh, here we go. Miss it, buddy.
Yeah. His knee was down, but it was a fumble.
3rd and 22.
Oh, did it go in?
Oh, serious that far already. Okay.
When does he try to get rid of the ball?
And my internet.
Yeah, his knee is down. His knee was
Okay.
down.
What happened here?
He kicked a field goal.
No, my internet was spinning. It's good. 14-12, Eagles at halftime. Well, 3 seconds left to go. 14-12.
We'll take it.
Who gets the ball
It
to
was
start
close,
the third?
Crowley. I think it would have been a fumble if his knee wasn't down. It was an open hand.
We just barely made that.
Tony Romo was definitely reaching. Is that who's? I can't hear it. Is that who's calling the game, Romo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Romo and Nance.
Vinny, I know I was first to say it. Ravens get the
Damn,
ball to start the second half.
Disappointed in how the Big 12
Yeah, really.
championship game folded out. Yeah, that was BYU's. They lost it. It was theirs. They had it and let it slip. But I think at this point, I'd rather play in a bowl game than in the CFP. Because that first round, you aren't going to a bowl game. You're going to a host college. It's like a regular season game.
Ravens going. Oh, it's a close game, Vinny. Eagles are the best third quarter team in the league, so that's you know what I mean. End of the first half. I'm going to the red zone. Yes, I'm going to the red zone. Right now, we got halftime 14-12. Eagles over the Ravens. Halftime, Buccaneers losing to the Panthers 13-10. And 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. The Rams up 7-6. 3rd and 4. Rams got the ball 3rd and 4 at New Orleans at New Orleans' 40. You need help over there? Hey, Troy, I got to step aside. Can you look at the chat just in case?
Yeah, I can watch chat.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, Troy, you still believe you're going to get there or what? You have a small prayer?
As long as there's a chance, don't count them out.
Hey, I like your attitude. You're not mathematically eliminated, so.
No, we have not been eliminated. The only team that's been eliminated is the Giants. No, they've officially been eliminated.
I'm just happy about that, they lost Saquon because they wanted to sign Daniel Jones and then they lost him too. Well, you got to love it as an Eagles or Washington or a Dallas fan. You know what I mean? They lost both.
Exactly. So, Vinny, what ended up happening is I had a perforated appendix and spent a few days in the hospital getting IV antibiotics for it. Doing well, Drew. Doing much better. Just looking forward to staying home here for a few days and just recovering. Yep, we're already there, Darlene. I had the gastric bypass and lost over 100 pounds already, and it hasn't been a year yet.
Now you can't
Yeah.
eat some foods, right?
Yeah, certain foods. Yeah, it's certain foods I can only have so much.
No more fast food.
No more fast food.
Damn, that's gotta suck.
Not really. Not really. I've never been a really big lover of fast food
I'm just
in
a
the last few
food
years.
in general. I'll eat anything.
Yeah, that stuff.
I've been fortunate,
that stuff usually ends up making me sick anyway.
Oh yeah, they say that I watched some documentary or something. They say that food is causes
Very rarely do you ever order anything else.
called
Yeah.
amnesia of the brain.
Mm.
They're like not amnesia, Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's,
Yeah.
it's diabetes to your brain.
Yep. That's why I'm trying to keep my mind as fit as I can. I do a lot of mental like puzzles. I don't normally just do physical exercise. I do a lot of mental exercising too. So
Yeah, I'm
it
trying to
helps.
set, good for you, man. I'm trying to set the record this year for the most sit downs.
Oh, Drew, 200. What was your heaviest, Drew? God, you got to be what, in your 170s, 160s right now?
Tomato.
Yeah, exactly, Drew. My heaviest right now at last year, right at the weigh in when I went in for the surgery was 600 and I think it was 618, but I got as high as like 637, I think it was.
Wait a minute, how much?
637 pounds.
You were?
Yeah,
No way.
I was.
No.
I kid not.
What are you down to now?
As of this morning's wait in the hospital, I'm down to 509.
Holy crap, you only look like you're probably 280 or something on TV.
Oh no, got a little bit of weight to go. I've got this thing up front, this lump called a paniculitis.
Well,
280, 290, that's pretty good, Drew.
Well, you do pretty good for it. That's a lot of weight to move around. I mean, you move
And the
pretty
good thing is I'm not diabetic. I'm not hypertensive. All of that stuff. You would think as heavy as I am, I would be. I'd be, using oxygen.
What's your target goal? Are you trying on the target or anything?
Yeah, what I want to do is get down to like where Drew is, mid 200s to, well, I don't want to go over 300. Like mid 200s is my goal, is what I would like to do.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
I'm 210 and I'm overweight, I feel like.
Well, this is the thing for me, is getting around the house. It's started getting easier now. Like I said, when I was at the 600-pound mark, was not happening. Was not happening.
Well, I believe in you. You can do it.
Oh yeah.
I just had a buddy that had that surgery done, and he was getting up there, and actually two of my friends, and they're both looking good now. So it works. Just got to stick with the program. You know?
Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it. New Orleans drops back to throw. Pass complete up to midfield, near midfield for Austin Jr. Rams lead at 7-6.
They don't care about taking the money.
So do you go to like physical therapy or the gym or anything?
Not right now. I can't really get out of my home yet like I'd like to. So basically what I do is I do some home exercising.
Okay.
With weights and things like that. That's good, Drew. And that's my ultimate goal. I do not want to be back this heavy again. So the Rams, it's a 1st and 10 for New Orleans. Okay. Or is that, nope, 2nd and 10. Sorry. My bad.
Hey, Troy, I got something to show you.
Go ahead.
So if the Ravens win today, I'm burning this jersey.
You got a Flacco jersey, huh?
You know, I used to live on Delaware University when I was younger, and I watched him play in college there.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to go to Baltimore. That's my AFC team. You know, I'm like two-sided. I like the Eagles and then Baltimore. So
Yeah.
It means a little bit to me, but I love Flacco because.
But not that much, yeah. Carr unleashing it, incomplete, 4th down from their own 49.
I'll burn it right here live on stream.
I'm back. Got myself some coffee.
Yeah, I got to get me some hot chocolate or something. It's kind of cool out there today.
Vince for the land. What's up, Vince? How are you, man? Rhino, a legend at Golden Corral. Nice. Drew, Troy, I had mine over 7 years. Again, I've kept the weight off pretty good. Nice. I need to get back to 180. I'm about 50 over. Twiz, I hear you, bro. That's I'm hovering around 200 myself. So I need to.
The Tampa Bay Carolina game back on.
Yes.
Just resumed.
Eagles
with
back
Carolina.
on. No, Eagles aren't on yet. 7-6
Carolina leading
Rams.
13-10.
Yes.
Tampa Bay with the ball.
Yeah, Matt, I'm going to stay on, brother. So we're just going to ride as far as we can.
Let's go.
False start, Tampa Bay. False start, Tampa. I really thought Baker was going to have a field day against these guys.
Baker Mayfield. He's like Sam.
True. True.
I don't want to include Dak in that conversation. I ain't going to go there.
Yeah, I plan to stay here. Matt. Let's see, they're playing in Carolina, aren't they? Yep. Looks like they are playing at Carolina. Oh, there's another one of those Guardian caps. I swear those things are the ugliest things. They should come up with something better.
Who is it? The Guardians?
That Guardian cap they put over the helmet.
Oh, I'm surprised they let him play with that.
No, they've started letting him play with it for a couple of years now. Almost intercepted
Extra
Carolina.
padding for concussions and head trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have to play with that shit, you got to get out of the league. You know, that's my opinion. Tua should have had one on. They should have make him wear one.
He's not
Every
gonna wear
game.
one. He's
Every
not
game,
gonna
that
wear
dude
one.
goes head first every game.
Exactly. Thanks, Curtis. Appreciate the.
One more hit for Tua, he's going to be throwing up gang signs again.
That's funny.
No disrespect. I mean, I don't like to see people get hurt, but I think he shouldn't. I talked to some Dolphin fans, and they didn't want him to come back just out of respect for a human being, you know? They didn't care about winning. They were like, no, he needs to stay home.
Hey, thanks, Matt. Appreciate the prayers. I'm doing great.
He looks good. If that means anything.
Stick on the program and keep doing what you're doing.
I knew something was up, Troy. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know that your thing expired already. You seemed like you just upped it.
I know. That's what's weird.
What's going
and
on?
They keep trying to take it out the day before I get paid. Every month.
For $5? That's what's cracking me up. I don't understand.
I know.
I had nothing to do with it. It's like automatic.
I know.
Like Thomas had the same thing. So
I think it's just going to keep going on and on and on and on.
I was wondering why I dropped down because I was hovering around 40 and now I'm down. But then I realized it was you and it was a couple other people. But it is what it is. Just remember, before the Super Bowl, we need to get more. You got to be a channel member if you want to be in on the jersey. The jersey
I'll
giveaway.
definitely. I'm going to put it on. Hopefully, automatic leaves it on.
How about the Cowboys play Trey Lance so we can win? Because right now I don't want draft picks. Because right now I don't want to get out of. We're already out of the top 10, Curtis. Look at the standings.
Right now, if we were to draft, we would be number 11.
I'm fine with 11. I'm fine with anywhere from 8 to 15. I'm fine. Everybody needs to relax. Fucking relax. Do we read you how many bad teams there are? When we're healthy, we're not nowhere near that. I mean, we may not be able to win playoff games. I'll be the first one to admit, but we're just regular season warriors. We are that. I want to be in on that jersey. How much? I think it's $4 a month. It's like $4.99 a month, Matt. So I have the channel link up at the top. So here, this is. I should make a better thumbnail because.
Yeah, that's one Big Mac a month that you don't need. You could be subbing up winning stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's $4.99. It's $4.99 a month.
I think they get you with the tax. It's like $5 something.
All right, it looks like Philadelphia and Baltimore are back.
Philly and Baltimore is back. Lamar pitches to King Henry for a first down and then some. They're moving. I must admit I had the red zone on, so I'm going to keep the red zone on for now.
Yeah, definitely getting Rajang with the same ride. They're not right.
That's a good thing they tackled him because he was fixing to run over Quignon there.
Nice little run. What do you get on that one? About 7 yards on that one? About 2 yards to go there. Yeah, about 6, 7.
Jalen Carter's been a menace today, and he's still in his.
Yeah, I love Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter. So he's a hell of a ball player.
Yeah, he reminds me of Aaron Donald.
Matt, you never emailed me, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Matt.
That was like, what's the name from
I should put a commander. I should change the image and put commander's shirts on there too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see.
Oh. Is this the monster?
Yeah, I developed a little bit of a cold while I was in the hospital too.
Yeah.
Albert, I need the weed
I'm not too worried about it.
A touchdown Rams.
14-6.
Yep. Rams are opening it up.
Who scored?
Number 15.
I think that's Kyron Williams.
No, it's not.
2-2
It's a wide receiver. 2-2 Atwell.
Oh, Atwell. That's right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I got somebody at my door.
You got more pizza coming.
Would be nice, but I can't eat it.
No,
Nice catch, Andrews.
I don't have pizza coming. He's always ordering pizza.
Wow, Andrews with a nice grab. That was a high pass. That was going to go incomplete. He climbed the ladder to get that one. If it was going to be incomplete, it was going to be an interception. Uh-oh. Mitchell came up a little shaken.
What happened? What I
Don't
missed?
know.
Sorry, I have a camera on my front door because porch pirates, you know what I mean?
What happened there?
Oh, it looked like he got rolled into.
Who?
Mitchell.
What?
For who? The Eagles?
Philadelphia.
That
Yeah.
sucks. Don't say that.
No.
Oh.
I'm on commercial. I don't know what you're watching.
Yeah, they just went to commercial. I was watching the rerun before.
Is it
Replay
like
before.
serious, or are you overreacting right now?
It looked. I think he'll be back.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's nothing serious. I mean, he'll probably walk off on his own power.
Scared me for a second.
Now, how long it'll be before he comes back, hard to say.
Where does Baltimore have the ball?
I believe it's like in the between 25 and 30 of Philadelphia. I want to say it's the 27.
I gotta grab my phone cord. I'll be back. Shoot.
Well, Curtis, right now, if I had to guess, I think Jerry may bring him back for 2 more years. If I had to guess. The way they are talking.
Here, I'll do the Thomas for you.
Good. I'm glad he's up and walking. Oh, look at the doggy.
Come here, little buddy.
Hey, puppy doggy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him down this next year.
That sucks, bro. I hate it when you have to do that.
I know it is what it is. You know, it's just part of the deal.
Part of life. Yeah. Oh, they're inside the 20. Sorry. I thought they were in the between 25 and 30. How the heck did that guy catch that?
Whoa. That's the last dog I'm ever gonna have too. My daughter got 4 cats and then she moved away and left them all with me.
Oh no.
Which is okay. I mean, I don't mind helping animals, you know. But I just want to get another dog to mess their lives up. You know, he gets along with them, so.
Lamar backpedals and down he goes. Back at the 30.
Come on, Tucker, miss it.
Yeah, I'm just having dogs. With a big black kitty cat. That's always
Did you miss? Yes!
Wow.
Let's go!
What'd he miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Tony, he ain't the same guy, man.
Oh, he's not.
No, ever since Aubrey came on, he's been kind of feeling the pressure.
Well, he's getting older too. I mean, he's been around.
God, he's in his what, mid-30s?
Oh, brother. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, he missed it.
Age usually doesn't affect kickers that much, but something's going on with him this year.
They just go south. Remember, we had a really good kicker in Dan Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then things went south there.
Yep.
And then we got Vanderjack from the Colts to finish out his career.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, what was that Minnesota kicker? Or was it Gary Anderson that Minnesota?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
To get into
Anderson
the
brothers. Gary and Morton. Those guys
I
were
don't
in the
know
league for
how many
like
teams
40.
that guy played for.
all they had to do was make the field goal to get into the Super Bowl with Randall Cunningham. He missed it. It was like his first one he missed in forever.
Yeah.
Trying to think of some of the great kickers that we have had. Of course, Rafael Septien.
Chris Bonio.
Luis Zendejas was good for you guys.
Chris Bunghole.
Zendejas. Yeah.
Hey, he played for you guys too.
Bunghole, you said? Is that what you said, Chris?
Yeah, Bonial.
Oh, they said
Chris
bunghole.
Bonio. Sorry.
Nobody got it. Chris Bunghole.
I am the great Cornholio. I eat TV part of my bunghole.
Then we had we got Murray from Detroit.
Oh, yeah, I remember Murray.
You remember who was it? The one that missed the. Who's the one that missed the field goal in Atlanta to cost, or Minnesota to cost Randall a chance for a Super Bowl?
Gary Anderson.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Wow, they're getting back in it.
You guys remember Richie Cunningham?
Yes, I remember Richie.
How many times Flozell Adams, when Richie would miss, but Flozell would go up there and grab him. What's wrong with you? Shake him. Funny. Well,
We've had good kickers, and then we've had the bad kickers.
We have Martin Gramatica too.
My favorite kicker is from Chicago, who had the double doink. I think it was Nagy that helped us get to the Super Bowl. Or was that the coach? Nagy was the
coach.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Raphael
ended up going to San
Septien.
Francisco, if I remember right.
Yeah, I mentioned him.
Do you know how old Raphael Septien is right now? He's 70.
70, yeah.
Wow.
Remember, he was in jail for a while.
Ron
Yeah, he
Wall,
was.
what are you doing? You have the lead.
He was in jail for some sort of. It's a weak. Yeah, Carolina's defense is playing good. Let me go back to the Birds game.
You don't want to. They won't run the ball. We got the lead.
I just saw a run. Oh wait, maybe that was a
second down.
Yeah, that was a replay. There you go. Maybe I'm good luck. 2nd and 10.
Yes,
Dotson.
Curtis.
There you go.
Danny White, the greatest two-way player ever.
Okay, that's all right. You got to keep trying.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, I loved Danny White, Curtis. Great two-way
Tom
player.
Tupa, the punter that was quarterback.
God.
Yeah, right. The Cardinals.
Him and Danny White.
Yeah.
Both quarterbacks, both punters.
3rd and 11 for the Birds at their own 36-yard line. Way too much time. He's flushed out. He's flag in the backfield. Probably a hold. Probably.
I think in between games, I'm going to go cook my wife and I some dinner. So it'll probably be about 20, 30 minutes before I get back.
All right.
For the afternoon or the night game.
That's fine.
Yeah,
we'll
put
be
a
here.
jacket on too, bro.
What's that?
Put a jacket on too.
Yeah, I've got my heavy. What am I putting a blanket around me for? Jacket right here. My gosh.
I feel you, Troy. I'm sitting here in a cold ass room too, with a Cowboys blanket wrapped around me.
Hell, I come home with my jacket on. I went as well as just kept it on. There we go.
What happened?
That's better.
Is there a
It looked
fumble
like
here?
a fumble, but Baltimore got it back.
Oh, okay.
You mean Philadelphia got it back? Oh, you're talking on the kickoff there.
Yeah.
Game time, I told Troy, if Baltimore wins, I'm burning this jersey on stream.
Oh, shit. Flacco.
His Flacco jersey.
You know why I bought that? Because they were playing the 49ers, and I hate 49ers fans. And there was a bunch of them. I went over to a party on
All right, who'd they give it to?
The Harbaugh Super Bowl. And I was talking
Gave it back to the Baltimore.
because I hate the Bang Bang Niner gang, you know?
Yeah, right.
And guess what? Baltimore won. Plus, I used to live on Delaware University campus.
Now, you can't tell me that power outage in this Superdome wasn't staged.
Yeah.
Because Baltimore was kicking their butts.
Yeah.
The Niners knew it. Then all of a sudden, pew!
There was money on the game, bro.
Y2K
Of course.
NFL.
And then they end up winning. Baltimore ends up winning it by what, 3?
Mm-hmm.
They had to get the over going, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, excuse me.
They had to sell more beer in the stadium and the bars. They can't have a blowout in the Super Bowl. It just doesn't work anymore.
Nope. Don't.
I think the most boring Super Bowl I ever watched was the Rams and Patriots. That was disgusting. It was like 13-7 or something.
Yeah.
It
Wasn't a very good 13-10, something like that.
I'm just glad Eagles got the revenge against Brady and kicked his ass. We beat the best of all time. He was on the cover of Madden that year talking trash.
Well, that was the jinx.
Best of you twice.
See, Christian McCaffrey jinxed this year. He was on the cover of Madden.
Dante Culpepper was one that was on the cover and got injured too. Madame
You're
Madden
gonna make
first.
spaghetti or what?
Spaghetti's,
Oh,
huh?
who's making
Spaghetti's
spaghetti? I
good.
want some.
Eagles 14-12 over the Ravens. Panthers 3rd and 4 at their own 18. They're up 13-10. Saints and Rams all knotted up.
I stopped cooking spaghetti game time. I cook with ziti or bow ties now because it's easier to eat. It's not as messy.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's ziti or bow ties. It's way easier to eat and it still tastes the same. You know, I like spaghetti too, but it just freaking gets all over me. We are controlling Baltimore in Baltimore. This is great. Oh, here we go. We got an update. New Orleans.
Yeah, it's tied.
We got it. Tied it up.
Yep.
You
Tie
guys
game.
need help. You need help.
You got to
need
definitely
Rams
have the
to do that.
meatballs.
Oh, I make my own. I grab actual Italian sausage, roll those bad boys up with my seasoning. I make the damn thing myself.
Nice.
We have the meats.
Yes.
I'll make you guys some spaghetti one day if I ever get to chill with you guys.
Yeah, I love that background, Chris. You did a good job with it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I
guys
saw
see,
it on Facebook. He posted it.
Yeah, working with some stuff to,
Yeah, that's the right.
I don't have a laptop or desktop to do anything. That's my downfall. I just
Yeah.
have my
I gotta see home.
Eventually, I'll be getting a.
No.
I'll be getting a laptop, and I had one, but I don't have one right now.
Yeah, this laptop.
I got my ceiling fan I can show you.
Oh my god!
The laptop I have right now is very old, so I got to get a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this computer I just bought. The first computer I've had brand new since 08. So that tells you that I needed newer software.
Third down.
Actually,
The layout's at least accurate.
Get him. No first down. No way.
Harry's not in here yet.
We gonna punt or we gonna go for it, Harbaugh?
It's supposed to be a punt.
I'm sure he'll go for it if it's less than a yard.
I don't know about that.
They can't do. Oh, he tried to karate kick him in the face. Holy crap. He did too. He
You're
didn't
the
get
best around.
Nothing ever gonna keep you down.
Sweep delay. No mercy.
Kick that pansy in the face. Yes, sir.
I don't think he got it there, but
No, I don't think he got it there, but he's close enough. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, there's no conclusive evidence there.
No, he's short. He's short at least by half a football.
Yeah. That's what I thought they'd do. Go for it. I mean, I think that was kind of a no-brainer. Yep, got to buy about a blank field of food.
how old are you, Troy?
54 will be 55 next month.
Oh, cool. Happy birthday, bro.
Thank you.
I'm turning 50 next year.
All right. I guess they gave him the first, or did they go for it on fourth? I missed it.
Yeah, they went for it on fourth and got it by
Okay.
just the length of a football.
Who was that? You got to make the tackle. Number 42.
Number
Is that Ringo? You got to make a tackle.
I thought that was 34.
What's up, Tom?
Oh, you're
No, he's a backup linebacker. Brooks or Hicks or some Brooks. I don't know. We got BG out. They just signed somebody. Brooks, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Brokeback. Oh, sorry.
You cannot be. Yeah, he cannot be whiffing on those tackles.
Dude, if Baltimore didn't have Derrick Henry, they'd suck. I'm sorry, but they would.
Yeah, they would.
You guys like out there doing everything. Thanks, Jerry, by the way. Can we have a mole in there?
We can turn them to the dark side
Do it now.
of Dallas and make their journey complete.
There you go. Let me see if I can get this can to work.
Ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Hopkins and
Oh, there's so many they could have had. You know, it's kind of coulda, woulda, shoulda had kind of a thing.
Could have had a draft pick.
Who got it? Eagles? Oh, no.
Who fumbled?
I think Baltimore got it back.
Henry fumbled. That one, he was down. You guys must be a couple plays about ahead of me.
Get to the chopper!
Acknowledge me! Hey, look at that.
1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Ravens at their Eagles 38. Going deep down the field. Nice pass into triple coverage. Quadruple coverage. Got to make the catch on that one.
Somebody's hurt. Concussion time. I think it's Blankenship.
Yeah, Blankenship got hit in the head by the receiver. Looks like he's going to be okay.
Doink. Oh, yikes. Yeah.
Zoinks.
Zoinks in a way.
Zoinks.
Need to get one of those sound machine makers like they had in that Ed Sable and his son used, Steve Sable. Those little boink.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for Lamar. You got to get the running game going if you're Baltimore. I mean, there you go. You're a running quarterback. Run. You ain't going to win. What's up, Clemente? My sleeper draft pick is in. It's Gunnar Helm, Longhorns tight end. He's going to make some NFL teams' offense better.
Could be.
Like, what round are we talking, Clemente? Because we don't need a tight end in the first couple rounds. That's for sure.
You know, I was watching that Notre Dame USC game. That kid out of Notre Dame looks pretty good.
Yes, he does. 3rd and 7. Lamar Jackson in a shotgun. Look on the cusp of field goal range.
Out of bounds.
Deep down the field. Caught. Incomplete. He would have been in, but he dropped it.
Aguilar.
I agree, Clemente. I think they should wait till the 5th round to even consider a tight end.
Okay. Is that Nelson Aguilar? How do you drop that? He put it in a perfect spot. Nelson Aguilar shouldn't even be in the fucking in the league. He stinks.
Come on, Tucker, miss it again.
I hope he does. Go ahead, miss it again, you choke artist.
Oh my God!
He did it again.
This is crazy.
Well, the little fucker missed it again. Oh, I mean Tucker.
Bang, bang. He missed it again.
Jeez, how do you miss it that many times?
That was good.
Now
Good.
you know how truly appreciated the alien is.
Game time. You said that earlier. You can't win on field goals on this game.
No, absolutely
I
not.
want that ball tested for magnets.
They're at home trying to win on field goals. Get the hell out of here.
All
If
right.
you're at home trying to win on field goals, that's not a good sign.
Do you like hurt his foot or something and bend it a certain way to where it's doing it that?
He probably needs to do with they did in what's that movie? Not Major League, the other one where he had to wear the woman's thong.
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham, you got it. And yes, played by the guy from Shawshank.
Kevin Costner?
No, but the guy that was pitching was Andy Dufresne from Shawshank Redemption.
Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins. Yeah.
Is it Tim Robbins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other guy, Robbins.
Yeah, the health
motivational
guru or
speaker.
whatever.
Yeah.
That was
All
a
right,
good
so we
movie, by
got
the way.
the Rams are up 21-14 with 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. You got Carolina extends their lead to 16-10.
Yes.
Finishing the third quarter. Eagles obviously have a 2-point lead with a minute 20 left to go. And coming down to the wire here.
How many points did Baltimore give up on kicking today is what I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot. I could pull it up. They missed, what, at least 3 field goals or 2 field goals and an extra point?
Jeez.
Yeah,
Let's
2
see.
and 1. 2 field goals, 1 extra point.
Is that what it was? 2 field goals and 1 extra point have been missed.
That's a lot of points.
Yes, it is.
Figure kickers turn it around. This guy can't do it this year. He's scrubbing it up.
This is for you, Troy.
He's got the alien invasion coming in 2 days, they said.
Yeah, what is that from anyway?
It's they had a prediction that from 97, it was like they did it on the computer with AI or something. They said there's going to be a trigger, and the trigger was Donald Trump being interviewed by Joe Rogan, and then it was going to start like 30 days later or something. And he was interviewed by Joe Rogan.
Great.
Donald Trump was. So December 2nd or 3rd, I think, is supposed to be the alien invasion day. So we'll see.
I
Another
don't believe they're
freaking-
aliens. I believe they're demons.
Now go out there and score me some points.
If there are aliens, will you guys make our team win no matter what? Like Angels in the outfield, take the ball,
wow, he got
just
leveled on
appear
that one.
in our receiver's hands. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I hear what you're saying. Can we pay the aliens to help us
Yeah,
win?
shit, right?
Well, I imagine Justin Tucker just might lose his job tomorrow.
One thing I won't do is go to state parks because there are so many missing people when you go to state parks. I stay the hell away from them. There is
Somebody's fantasy is not doing well with Justin Tucker.
There's definitely something strange going on in the world. I try to stay away from it.
Yeah, Brandon. You okay, Dad?
Oh,
You're wearing a coat. Are you okay?
after 3, Eagles are still leading. I'll take it.
Well, they shellacked the hell out of us, man. And the fact you guys have held them to 12 right now is pretty damn good. Okay, so officially Tony Pollard has more rushing yards than our whole entire team.
I don't know why Eagles aren't running the ball there, but whatever. Once again, Sirianni.
Oh,
being
they're
an
punting
idiot.
already? Wow. The fuck?
It's either Kellen Moore or Sirianni. Can't figure out.
Nah, I don't think it's fair to blame Nick Sirianni. It's got to be Kellen.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I was trying to. We were trying
you know
to tell
what I
you
mean?
guys
It's
before
like
the season.
as much as I pick on Sirianni, everybody knows who's calling the plays, unless we find out otherwise.
Yeah, but he has final say, though.
Yeah, I hear you, but in the game, the last thing you want is your head coach saying, unless it's in a 2-minute type situation, right? I mean, I don't know.
That's what Sirianni does, though. It's
Yeah.
been leaked. He has the final say. At least he's not holding his freaking play call menu up or not ordering off the Cheesecake Factory like
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, man. Even on my TV, I'm like, what in the hell? Dude, you're giving it away.
Some guy paused it on YouTube and he's like, "Oh, I can see what they're doing here."
Hey, send this to the sidelines down there for the other team. No, I can't. I doubt they could do that. But no, it's just kind of like, what the hell?
Maybe it's a fake card.
Look, I don't know. I like Mike McCarthy too. I've seen him call better plays. That's the thing. There's something not right. I've seen many versions of West Coast offense. This just ain't right.
But I just haven't seen that, with the plays rate on it. Maybe it's a fake card and he's trying to fake them out.
Maybe. I don't know. But he does tell you what he likes to do in down and distance, though.
I think he's telegraphing his intentions before the play.
You guys actually did a good job running the ball. You have to run it 20 times a game to get 100 yards. That's a first.
Rico went for 112 on Thursday.
Yeah.
You also have to run the ball to keep your opponent, leveled. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep them thinking, man. That way you can hit them deep downfield or play action. There's just a lot of shit you can do. Best Christmas action movie.
Nice poll, Brian.
I mean, I don't know of any other one. I mean, I know a bunch, but let's face it, it's really a two-man race there. Yeah, I actually could have done Die Hard too, because I like both of them. But
just kidding.
Just the facts, man. Just the facts.
Man, I gotta go with the classic.
Right, come out to the coast, have a few laughs. No, action movie, Matt. I said action. Stay tuned for the comedy. Stay tuned for the comedy later, buddy. Action. Arturo.
Yeah.
Action.
Christmas Vacation. Yeah.
Comedy would be Christmas Vacation.
Dude, I love that when he goes down that freaking metal thing, down the hill.
Like if you're going with, yeah, I mean, you could just put all-time Christmas movies, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough things to choose. It could be who's that? Who left? That was Virus.
Yeah,
I would say
Virus left.
Home Alone is one of my favorites. Home Alone. There's a movie. What the hell was it? What was the movie where they were on the run? There's a lot of them. Christmas with the Cranks. There's a lot.
The Fugitive?
No. There was one where they came. They were lying. They went to this town. Everybody thought they were one thing, but they were there to rob people. I can't remember it. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
You know who was in it? Huh? The Ref. You guys remember The Ref?
Okay.
That was a good movie. The Ref. Yeah. Good call. Wow.
Come here, Luna.
I love that movie.
Yeah, The Ref is a good movie.
Good. Dennis Leary. Yeah, that was a good one.
Elf, Home Alone, Christmas Vacation are my favorites there as far as those type. If you're going action, give me Lethal Weapon. Give me Die Hard 2. If you're going with family, then then you're talking some other ones. But 3rd and 2 for the Ravens. Eagles defense is stout. Oh, he got rid of it. Wow, he got lucky.
I wouldn't really blame
Flags
I
down.
blame the fact they're not running.
Holding.
Holding?
Oh, it's against. They're saying it's against the Eagles.
You don't like Rambo? Come on. Where's your Rocky impression.
I like Rambo. You mean Rocky 4?
There you go. Yeah, that was during Christmas, the fight anyway.
Yeah, give us a Rocky impression real quick.
You know, I came here tonight and I saw a lot of changing. Let me see if I can find some Rocky music. And you won't be able to hear it, so it wouldn't matter.
Yo,
this is
Rocky.
And if I could change, and if you could change, everybody could change.
Then when everybody could change. Or there was, yo, Adrian.
Hey, Paulie. Hey, Paulie. You can't win.
You can't win, Rocky. You ain't got the heart.
1st and 10 for the Ravens. I don't know about you, but the Eagles are winning the field position battle big time. Everything is on the Eagles.
They are.
So again, I think nice catch, nice pass. Yeah, I love Rambo. I do love Rambo. I ain't gonna lie, man. When Sylvester Stallone moves on and passes away, it's gonna be upsetting. I love a lot of his movies. Yeah, they're not like they're not critically acclaimed, but they're very entertaining movies. So
yeah, so many great ones, man.
Wow. Yeah. 1st and 10 at their own 39. Everything's a chore for the Ravens, though. Eagles are like bing, bang, boom. And the Ravens, everything is a chore. They're getting too cocky passing the ball. Going deep down the middle. Oh, that should have been picked. Come on, Kenyon. Make a play on that ball, big guy. They were doubling Flowers, so.
Me too, Clemente. I hear you on that.
They have to. That's their only wide receiver. It makes sense.
That unlikely.
Well, Mark Andrews.
Mitchell's got to make a better play on the ball than that, though. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's got to go make the play.
He should have been there. Good
2nd
heavens.
and 10.
Carolina's up?
Yeah. 10 minutes to go in the
Out of
4th.
bounds. No play. Out of bounds.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Rams are up with 2 minutes, 41 seconds left in the game. New Orleans is actually in the red zone.
Come on, Saints.
And Tampa Bay is 3rd and 6 in the red zone. So stay tuned. We have entered the witching hour, like
NFL Network likes to say, Red Zone says.
Yeah. Thought you were going, Troy. You waiting for food?
She decided to cook a pizza.
Oh, okay.
She decided
She's
to the dark side and cook the pizza.
Look at you. You look like a damn Sith Lord. Young Skywalker.
Soon,
yes,
they will be a part of us.
Young
you go
Skywalker.
for it or you punt. You got to punt.
And we will have our revenge.
What's your favorite movie?
No.
Your favorite movie, Empire, is mine.
Yeah. Come
I like the whole thing.
The Rebel Alliance.
I can't watch past the first 3 movies. I'm sorry.
Vinny, if I put the heat on, the whole house is gonna feel like you're in Hades. So it's either let everybody else sit in comfort or crank it up about 4 degrees and feel like the whole house
That's
is
what
in
happens
Hades.
in my house upstairs. Yeah, if I have the heat higher than 65, it just cranks and they get smoked out upstairs.
And see, here's the weird thing with me in the hospital. Okay. During the day, I like it around 70, 72-ish. But at night, you better crank that thing down to 65 so I can sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Vinny says get a space heater.
Yeah, I've got a payday tomorrow, so I'm gonna invest in a
Wade's
space
like,
heater.
tell him to send me my $40. I'm like, he's getting it.
Yeah, I'll get it to him tomorrow. I've got to give him a call in the morning and find out how he wants me to get it to him.
He's actually New York right now.
What's he doing there? Vacation?
Actually, he might be home now. Let me text him.
I never charged my
Arturo, they were very young.
Wait, let
Very
it slide. He just got a
cute.
hospital bill.
But my wife better not hear me say that. Yeah, that would be nice, Twiz, getting a nice hot shower. I did that on, I think it was Wednesday night.
Tampa Bay took the lead, by the way.
Yes, Arturo, they were. I'm not going to lie.
You know, Baltimore had a good first quarter, and they haven't done squat since.
Yeah. But in the same sense, Eagles haven't run away in the third quarter like they normally do. So,
I understand, but their defense is.
Yeah, it's playing well. It's playing well. I'm just saying, normally Eagles are roll it up in the third quarter. So if you're a Raven fan, you feel fine. Tampa Bay is up 17-16 with just under 9 minutes to go in the game.
Come on, Tampa.
Rams are up.
I got to see how many.
21-14, but New Orleans has got the ball at the 10-yard line at the 2-minute warning. I'm going to go there for right now. I'm going to go to the...
Yeah, we'll let you know on the Eagle game.
I'm going to put on the red zone, and that'll... 2 missed field goals and an extra point. Vinny, yeah. Everybody says how great he was. He sucks. He used to be great. He used to be real good. Bucks beat Panthers, please, Matt Batten. Why, Matt? Matt, are you a Cowboy fan? I thought you were a Cowboy fan, right?
No, Tampa ain't gonna get me any money.
Yeah, Eagles are up 14-12. So, let's see. Hey, I'm still going. Is it Nita or Nida? I say Nida.
I say neither.
Nita?
I'm definitely going to check out her stuff, man, because I love cooking.
Hey, Nida. Nita, let me know. Nida, 1 for Nida and 2 for Nita. Let me know.
Or 3 for none of them.
Or 4 for you're completely wrong.
I need a beer.
I need a beer.
Is it 1 for Nida or 2 for Nita? I'm waiting. All right, here we go. New Orleans got the ball at the 10-yard line. There's 1 minute, 13 seconds left to go. 4th and 3. I'll give you a beer. She won't answer. Oh, he's hit. Game over. Rams win. It's a wrap. Rams win.
What's the final?
A 21-14. Well, they got to sit on the ball.
Not a bad game.
No.
Cheers, Twiz. Cheers to you, buddy.
No, Nita. I mean, how do you
Matt,
pronounce
I don't think
your,
the season's over just yet.
How do you
for
pronounce
Dallas.
your name? Put a number 1 if it's Nida. Put a number 2 in the chat if it's Nita. 1 for Nida, 2 for Nita.
Suck it, Captain Nita.
No, no, no.
No. My lord, the fleet has moved out of Lightspeed and we're preparing to...
They haven't won yet, but it's all but done. Matt Batten.
You have failed.
Washington keeps going like this and they kick a field goal to win it. He finally makes it.
Remember this one, Game Time?
What the hell is that?
Oh, so it's
Come
Nita?
out to play, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
I was looking for Benny wrote N-I-I-D-A. So it's like more like Nita, I think.
Keep running with Saquon. Let's go.
Nida.
It's Nida? She won't
Looks
answer
like that's
me.
what Vinny. Looks like Vinny said
I don't care
Nida.
what Vinny says. I'm asking Nida. She don't understand what I'm asking her. I think it's Nida, but it might be Nita. I don't know.
Could be neither. Could be neither. Could be neither.
It could be neither.
Could be neither.
Could be neither.
I need a night.
Could be neither. Could be neither.
Uh-oh. Jalen Hurts is under. Get rid of the ball. Thank you. She's got me curious, Vinny. I need to know. Good one. A good one, Clemente. I hope Eagles, Rams, Bills win today. That's me. 59 seconds left to go in the Ram game, but the Rams are just basically kneeling on the ball.
Oh, wow. She has one on banana bread, making quesadilla cake. Ooh, that looks good. Double chicken. Yeah, she's got a lot of good stuff on there, guys. Give it a look, man.
I am Nita. Arturo, you're nice play. First down, Eagles. Dallas Goedert.
I would need some love.
I'm in need of some love.
Rams win nice. I like it. Great win by Rams. I only have macaroni and cheese and tuna in the can with mayo. Well, I would go with the mac and cheese on like where we are. Nida, I believe it's pronounced Nida. You won't answer the question. Number 1 for Nida. Number 2 for Nida. I would go with the mac and cheese. She still won't answer.
Game time. Just put a poll out. Do you want to call her Nida or Nida?
Well, either way.
You know, both could be good. Depends on how you make it. I make my macaroni and cheese with extra cheese in it. So
Uh-oh, they can't stop Jalen now.
My tuna I'd put in with a little bit of mayo and ranch with peppercorn, sweet basil.
Yeah.
Let's go. Eagles fly. Daniel M. Oh, Matt Batten. So, Matt, you're an Eagle fan? I did not know that. I thought you were a Cowboy fan. Matt Batten's an Eagle fan.
That's it. He can't join the club.
Yeah, you're out, Matt. Sorry, bro.
All right, I gotta go too then.
Nah, I'm playing.
Let's go!
This is an exclusive club.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her channel in the chat. Everybody, sub up.
And don't forget to hit those likes.
Touchdown, Saquon Barkley.
I guess I won't be burning this jersey today.
Ain't over yet.
Point where he scored yet.
Like Jack Palance said, ain't over yet.
Yeah, I know. I just have a little hope.
They ain't over yet.
Saquon always takes over in the fourth quarter. I don't know what the hell he's got going on, but they give him some cocaine or what the fuck?
They gave him something.
A little bump in the road.
They gave him a little something.
Here you go, Saquon.
Hey, I picked them on my pigskin pick'em, so I was right.
I don't remember who I picked.
I'm winning. I can't believe I lost 3 so far today. That's it. So I'm doing all right. Really? Matt, forgot the email membership. Damn, y'all take football way too serious.
I'm thinking he might be the MVP if he can.
Oh, okay. Can't take Eagles well. No, I didn't say you couldn't, Matt. I just didn't know if you were a Cowboy or an Eagle fan. That's no big deal. Game Time, the best holiday movie, is coming out this Christmas. Nosferatu? That's, isn't that Dracula?
Who the hell wants to watch fucking horror on Christmas?
My wife.
Halloween,
She'll watch her anytime.
I was born in October. My daughter is born in October. I love Halloween, but that's its own time,
Hamid's out of the cave. He thinks it's safe.
Oh, Oh, of course he's out of the cave. They're winning.
Yeah, he stays out of the cave. He should be thankful I stream. Every time I stream, they win. Let's see here. I took them, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm mad at you, Game Time, for ending the stream early last time I was with you.
Yeah. God forbid I sleep. I literally went. I shut everything down. Didn't even do any recap video from the Cowboy game or anything. Oh no, you're talking about the Eagle game. Yeah. I was exhausted. God forbid. All right, you got the.
Yep, that's it. I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, I know. God forbid. I haven't seen him since. I think I scared him away. Oh well. Let's see here. Phillies up 21-12 with under 8 minutes to go. Tampa Bay up 17-16 with 5 minutes to go. And the Ram game is a wrap, like I said. Ram game is over.
How much time in the Carolina game?
Let me see. Carolina, 4:42.
Oh, okay. They could still win.
Yeah, well, Tampa just had a run by Bucky at a 10-yard line, so the Rams are, or the Bucks are getting ready to go up by 8. If they were smart, they'd slow it down.
The Eagles are putting Baltimore in a stranglehold with that offensive line.
Unlike you, Brian, I'm at 11-2 on one of my picks.
Yeah.
Oh, don't show the Commanders. They ain't shit. Beat up on a Tennessee team with Will Levis. Get the fuck
Bucky Irving down to the 4. No, it's cool. Nobody's hating on the Eagles. That's why I'm streaming their game. Nobody's hating. Anyone check on our Holmes? He's got to be in the fields right about now. What's up, Rolo? Who knows?
I do give Washington a lot of credit for turning their season around.
They turned their organization around, more importantly. Daniel, because it's Henry. Again, I don't like the game plan, but the Ravens don't have any receivers other than Zay Jones. That's the problem with the Ravens. So
they let Odell go.
Yeah, well, Odell stinks. They just, again, this is why Ravens aren't going nowhere in the playoffs. You see it. A good team can shut them down or at least keep them at bay. So.
Yes, I got my bet.
What?
I needed 18 and a half attempts by Henry. He just got it. Let's go.
I forgot to do my picks on my other
It's
account.
Triple X in Mark's chat. Them girls be going crazy in there. I wonder why our society is going to shit. What the hell's going on?
Societies went to shit 50 years ago.
Let me see what the hell's going on.
Oh my God. Bro, you could have ended the game.
Wouldn't it be
right
funny if the Panthers beat the Eagles next week?
What are you smoking right now? Don't make me come over to where you live, Troy.
I'm just saying, wouldn't it be funny?
No, it would not be fun.
Oh, yes, it would. And believe me, I'd be laughing to the bank.
I'm going to send you back to the hospital. You better keep it up.
Here comes Barkley with another TV. Y'all take football way too serious. Who's that?
I'm just playing, Troy.
Yeah, I know.
We take it serious because we love the game we love, regardless if we're Cowboy fans, Eagle fans, Commander fans. You know what I mean?
Run the ball. Thank you. Kevin's going off.
Carolina stuffed. Carolina stuffed at the goal line, setting up a field goal to go up 4. Yeah, me too, Arturo. I love the game.
That's right. My buddy's like, "You're watching the Chiefs Raiders game? Why?" I'm like, "Because I love football. I know I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. So I'm watching the damn game, even though I hate the Chiefs." Come on, Saquon.
I ought to just pick Carolina for the heck of it.
What, next week?
Yeah.
Bro, every time you bet on the Eagles, remember this? You won earlier in the year. Don't mess up your bet. Remember, you're like, "Oh, I didn't bet on the Eagles this week." I said, "Oh, okay." But every time you bet on the Eagles, they won earlier. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to see you lose your money.
Oh, I thought Dallas was playing in Cincinnati next week.
Are you guys at home?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you got a mini bite and you're at home? Oh, yes. Tush push. Let's go. Come on, ref. What kind of spot is that? Gee. I'm not trying to cry, but get the fuck out of here. Way over the line.
Yeah, here it is. Tush push time.
Way over the line.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That one ref is spotting them
Boy,
short.
trust me, don't. Unless the point spread is so big, then it's worth it, you know. What's the spread? Do you know?
I haven't seen anything for next week yet. I don't think Vegas will put that out probably till Tuesday or Wednesday.
I'm going to say the spread's going to be 13 points. And I would take the over for the Eagles on that.
Well, let's find out on BetUS. See if they got next week's. Well, I'm almost certain they don't.
If they go into Baltimore and beat the shit out of Baltimore, please do not take Carolina. Because you got Buffalo and Baltimore, and what, Kansas City are the best teams in the AFC. Eagles are for real, bro. I mean, not trying to pump it up, but Baltimore is not easy to beat. That was a first down. Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you one thing. That hit on Austin Eckler was scary. He was put on IR. Remember that hit in the Dallas game? Whew, he crushed him.
You mean he got put on IR today?
Yep.
Yeah, this week.
Yesterday, I think. Yeah.
That was a rough hit. It was a clean hit. I think it was Wanye Thomas.
Yeah, I think Wanye administered the hit.
What's your left tackle status?
What do you mean? I don't know.
I saw Guyton.
It's been a rotating door. We got Udoga back. We got 3 guys. It seemed Richards was doing well. Guyton's dealing with a shoulder, so I mean, doesn't matter at this point. They've been piecing it together, so They've been piecing it together.
I'd rather have him not in there, huh?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, let's see if CBS has the early lines.
Oh, yeah, I could find it. What, for next week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get it. I have it right
Yeah.
here.
I'm just trying to save you some money, bro. I'm not trying to be
For what?
overconfident.
For who? For who?
For Troy. He's trying to take Carolina
Next week? Yeah, right now it's Carolina is getting, I believe, 13 right now. 13 points.
Oh, that's what I predicted. Wow.
So if you tease it, you take Carolina in the under.
Barkley fumbled, but he got it back.
Yeah.
He's so strong. Him and Hurts can squat like 1,200 pounds together. You can't get the ball away from him. Oh, that almost cost him. Holy crap. You still have to run with him, though. You can't give up. You got to give it right back to him here.
All right, so we've got the Thursday night games. The odds are out.
Yeah,
Lions are favored 3.5.
Well, I have Lions over Packers by 5.5.
Okay, I'm looking on CBS and they're saying this is CBS Sports Line, I guess.
Right now
They're
it's
saying
minus
3.5.
5.5. I use Vegas odds where they give you all the casinos, or Bet US, DraftKings.
Yeah, Bet US doesn't have it just yet.
Well, I have it on this website. It's got all of them. It's got Bet 365, DraftKings, the other one. I can't think of it, but yeah. Lions minus 5.5.
Where's the game at?
Detroit.
It's in Detroit, yeah.
You got
I'll take Green Bay losing by a field or winning by a field goal in that game.
Oh. DraftKings has them at 3.5 as well.
But I'm looking at DraftKings right here. That's weird. I got it at 5.5. That's weird. But
yeah,
that's
this
Vegas.
Is DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yeah.
Matt, you're confusing the living hell out of me.
Here, I'll show you my screen there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just so I'll show you where I go. I go here. It's called Vegas Odds or Vegas Insider. It's vegasinsider.com, and you go up here to NFL Odds, and it gives you all the casinos along the top. The opening line is when they first opened it. Obviously, that's going to be a lot different than what it currently is. And you could just see the difference between casinos. Like the Panthers-Bucks game. Well, that's today. Let's see. Let me go to next week. Lions, you see, minus 5.5, minus 5.5, minus 5.5, minus 5. Basically, it started minus 2.5 at the beginning of the season. Now it's up to 5.5. Let's see what Dallas is. Dallas is plus 6. It's funny. One casino has them like the other way, but Bet 365 plus 6, DraftKings plus 6.
I'm going to take Dallas to win that game. Cincinnati's done.
1.5.
Yeah.
Plus 6. Plus 6. My gosh, they got the Bengals of. Oh yeah, right.
I don't know about the 6 points, but I know Dallas will win that game.
49ers over Bears. Rams Bills will be a good game.
Yeah, that will be. Especially if it's
Dolphins
in Los
Jets.
Angeles.
That'll be interesting. Anyway, that's
Chicago's going to win against the Niners next week.
Think so, huh?
Oh, yeah. Niners are done, dude.
We'll see tonight. They're getting
Yeah.
Brock Purdy back tonight.
Exactly.
It don't matter. He's a bus driver. He doesn't have any talent. Not saying he doesn't have talent. I mean, he's in the NFL, but he just gives it to a superstar. But CMC hasn't been the same since he got hurt. So they're done. Chicago's been on a 5-game losing streak. They're hungry.
I don't know. He sure scored
nothing
some.
to lose. They're going to be going for it every play. They just fired their coach.
Tell you one thing, Carolina is playing tough. They're going to lose a game again. But here's the deal. Bryce Young is balling now. So are they taking a quarterback or are they trading down? You know, that's the thing.
They probably trade back.
Or are they doing what Chicago did? Take a quarterback and trade Bryce Young.
No one wants Bryce Young.
I think Bryce, just give him a year or two more. Put some good pieces around him. Let him
I don't think he's a bad quarterback. I think he was with a bad organization. I really do.
I mean, look what he did at Alabama.
Is that where he was? Alabama?
Yeah, he was at Alabama.
Yeah, he was a blueprint back from Alabama. All right, here we go. We got the Birds trying to finish it off. 3rd and 7 here.
Come on, ET, make this.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're up 9.
This does matter.
Why?
Because it gives
touchdown
ET
Carolina.
Wow.
Yes.
That may kind of hurt Dallas in the long run.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe come back to bite him in the butt.
Well, there's still time left.
Just saying. I mean, there's
defense is too good. Rams are a joke.
No, I wouldn't go that far, Drew. I don't think the Panthers are that well equipped to beat Dallas.
I do.
I mean, they're good.
I hope they do.
They're good.
Boy, I'm looking at the Eagles' schedule. They got Pittsburgh, Washington. That's maybe 50.
Carolina is up by 3 with 30 seconds to go. A lot of time on the clock for Faker Mayfield.
Come on, ET. You got to get your confidence back for the playoffs here. Oh, no.
He missed.
Who's that?
There's a flag. There's a flag. What happened?
It was, I think it was offsides on the right end of Baltimore.
Oh!
You got a reprieve.
Boy, the football gods are on our side today.
Yo, Matt, why don't you kiss my ass? The only reason why I timed you out for 60 seconds, you keep repeating the same bullshit over and over. Knock it off. I don't care about you saying what you say about Mark. That's fine. I don't give a rat's ass. You have your own opinion, but it's the same thing over and over. You can like somebody, then hate them, then turn around and freaking say the same shit in the chat. Go read your chat, man. It's the same damn thing over and over. Just chill.
What's going on?
God, man.
What's happening?
Something about Matt.
John Gotti, what's up, brother?
You sit here and, you guys take football so serious. Yeah, we love football, man. That's what this shit's about.
It's a football channel.
You know,
man.
Mark's got his channel over there doing his thing. This is our thing. We're talking about football. Leave his stuff over there, and this.
I was doing action movies, Bruce Banner. Stay tuned for the comedy and Bad Santa's not an action movie.
Get the fuck out of here, Matt, before I come to your place. I ain't
Anybody can come to
playing.
my place. I don't care.
There you go. You got it.
Got him.
Right.
Yeah, Elliot.
Right down the middle.
You hide behind your fucking trolls. Get the fuck out of here.
Can't disagree on things, really. Again, I don't know what you're so worked up about, Matt. Relax. We're having fun. Here we go. Baker Mayfield driving. Set up a long field goal.
Yeah, everything is.
Got a
I'll be here
little
to watch the
razzle
game, but you
dazzle
take
going
football
on.
way
I'm
too
here for it.
seriously.
Yeah, Rolo, it's got a little. Calm down, Matt. Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers. Jesus Cristo.
Sometimes people just need to be put in check.
Well,
and then
just
they're
calm down, man. We're having fun. Why are you getting all up in your feels? Calm your feels. All right, here we go. 23 seconds left to go. Carolina's up 23-20. Incomplete. Mike Evans dropped it yet again.
Bryce Young with 282 yards in that game.
Panthers are not getting a quarterback. Arturo. I don't know. He looks good today.
Who's his backup? Andy Dalton?
Hey, Brian, can I say Baltimore got their ass whooped at home?
Yes, absolutely. 24-12 is dominant.
That's dominant,
I had 'em.
yeah.
Here you go, everybody. So you don't think I'm lying. I don't want to hear anybody talk shit. Pigskin pick 'em. Here you go. I'm going to share my screen. It's locked up, so I can't.
No.
Baker
no,
Mayfield.
No.
No, now. Here we go. Here you go. Here's my picks. I had Detroit. I had Dallas. I had Green Bay. I had the Chiefs. I lost with Atlanta. I had the Colts. I had Seattle. I had Commandos. I had the Texans. I had Steelers. Phil made me change. So I lost Cincy. I lost the Cardinals. I had the Rams. I have Tampa. I have the Eagles. And I have Buffalo and Denver. So there you go. Can't say that I was rooting for anybody else. So stick a fork in it.
Let's go.
All right, well, you have a good one, Matt. Thanks for coming by. I
don't know why you're waiting until after the game. Why not just go now?
I don't understand why you're upset, dude. Calm down. But if you're that upset, don't be here because it's not, I don't want you to, it's not, this is it's a place for people to hang out, have a good time.
Yeah, I am, Dustin. I think I picked up a little bit of a bug in the hospital today.
There we go. They're setting up a tying field goal.
Just waiting for my Tylenol to kick in.
They didn't give you no Vicodin or nothing?
No, no pain pills.
Brian, I just lost so much money on Ravens. Sorry, Victor. Sorry, bro.
I stopped taking pain pills and hard liquor probably 15 years ago. And it helped prolong my life, that's for sure. Get out of here. Come on, get this sumbitch.
They're marching.
No, stop. Stop the cat.
Yeah.
There's 7 seconds.
Who's bullying who? Nobody's bullying nobody.
I hope nobody's bullying anybody.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I think Chris and Matt
Chris
got
finally
into it.
said something. Whatever, it's over. It's over, Matt. Let it go, bro. Let it go.
Oh my gosh, she's dinking and dunking.
Tampa Bay just tied it up. Tampa just tied it up.
Damn it. That's Baker Mayfield being Baker Mayfield in the regular season. Don't worry about it.
What's the score in that one?
23-23.
Sounds like it's
I'd
going
say
over.
Saquon is definitely in the MVP race.
Yeah, he could be.
Come on, bro.
Could be.
We
I don't know who this is coming down to this year.
just busted up, and you got to give credit to the Eagles defense. They didn't let them score the whole freaking
Dustin
game.
Bosley, what's up?
Okay, take your garbage points.
Touchdown.
That's fine.
Yes, I did. I got some more liquid gold going down now, Dustin.
Liquid gold, baby.
Liquid gold. Isaiah likely gets a cheap touchdown, but hey.
There you go.
He's gonna
go
miss
for
the
two?
extra point.
They could go for two.
Oh, it went in.
All right here. All righty then.
So it wasn't a blowout.
Well.
Garbage time.
That's garbage.
That's to me, that's blowout. That's a blowout. This is just all for, I don't know. So this is all for show here.
For shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm, pretty
and
much.
Wiggles and tickles.
So how many days were you in the hospital?
I went in Tuesday before Thanksgiving and got out today. So I was there about 5 days.
I figured something was up.
Yeah. Yeah, I texted Mark and let him know I wouldn't be joining the live stream at all. And I let Tom Downey know I'm his moderator for the actual game day.
Hey, Troy, I have a Fitbit. I don't use it anymore. I don't even know why I got it because I'm in shape. You can have it. I'll send it to you if you want to send me your address.
Wow.
Sure.
Game Time has my email.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
What's the Fitbit then?
It's a watch.
Like a thing you wear on your wrist, and you it wakes you up to like.
But don't you got to subscribe for it though?
Huh?
Don't you got to subscribe or no? It's like pay.
You just download an app, and it does
like
its
this
own
watch?
thing.
Yeah, but is that a Fitbit?
Yeah, it's got all my walk steps.
Well, then you don't need
Heart.
it.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Yeah, I've got one.
I'm gonna check back with you in a year, and you better not play around, bro. I want to.
I'm not going to.
Keep fighting a good fight.
Troy, you
yeah.
and moderating the nurses, you should have told him that, or Toro. You yeah, I'm sure he was. All right, here we're Eagles are.
Yes.
Eagles are taking a knee. I was
They
correct
got
on
the
it.
victory.
Eagles go to 10-2, stay in lockstep with the Detroit Lions. So they're still within striking distance for the #1 overall. This is getting fun here. Big overtime game. The Panthers have the ball and are driving. Yes, the Panthers are driving. But I don't think Red Zone can show you the game, which is ridiculous.
No, they can't.
So I got to leave Red Zone to.
I think if you go back to CBS.
I'm going to just go to because I'm still under Phil's family. I have his NFL ticket. I can go to and watch the actual game.
Is it on Fox?
I don't even know.
No, it's not on Fox. Look at that. Dallas at 5-7, still in the hunt. How the heck do you figure? Go figure.
Sorry, Eagle fans. Who cares about Eagles winning now? I do. I had them on my pigskin pick 'em, Matt.
Ugh. Yeah, some of us got money on the game. Bro, stop. You're the most talkative cat I've ever had. Stop. What the hell channel is the game on tonight?
That should be on NBC.
Yeah, it's Baker Mayfield going deep downfield.
Oh, it's on Peacock. That's great.
Yeah, it's on NBC and Peacock.
Yeah, I don't get NBC. My antenna's jacked up, but I get Peacock.
Oh.
Look at freaking! Oh my God! These outfits tonight they're walking in on. They had a buffalo outfit on. I don't even know what that was.
Who got the ball first? Was it Tampa?
I'll put you out, but you ain't coming back in.
Probably.
Yeah, because Tampa is driving now. They're at like the 37-yard line of the
You want to go out?
The
on a
Panthers.
30? Come on.
Oh, I still got it on NFL Network. Oh, maybe not.
.36-yard line. Baker Mayfield is sacked back at the 45, and looks like he's banged up a little bit. He's up.
I think the regular season overtime rules is if
there
the
you
team
go, Victor.
possessing the ball first scores a touchdown, it's over.
Okay. No, but
if they kick a field goal,
yeah, okay.
The other team gets a chance.
Okay, Niners plus 7. I'm worried about that, Victor. Oh man. 3rd and 14 at the 44-yard line of Carolina. You need to get some of it back. There you go. That sets up a long field goal. Donnie's drum covers. Hey, game time in Troy. Let go Cowboys, even much as I can't stand them. Shout out to the Eagles defense for holding the Ravens to 12. Yeah, it was the big game.
They actually scored 19, Donnies.
Yeah, they ended up scoring 19. A little garbage time.
Touchdown.
Little garbage time. All right, here we go. This is going to be a 55-yard attempt for Chase McLaughlin. 55-yard attempt. The kick is up. No good. He had plenty of leg. Missed it. Wide left.
Is it overtime? Or?
It's been overtime, yeah. 6 minutes to go in overtime.
You know how you get Mark
Carolina takes over, and any kind of points now wins the ball game.
You get Mark to turn it around, Brian. He gets a membership and come on the show, and he'll be cool.
Who?
That guy, Mark.
Matt, you mean?
Matt, yeah.
Well, again, he's more than welcome to be a member. But
he better tone it down.
Why, he's still at it?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see the chat.
Again, I appreciate all channel memberships.
I don't play with people anymore. I'm tired of all these fucking people saying it's a joke, it's a stream, it's a YouTube joke, it's this, that. I don't fucking play around. I'm from the old school. You don't mess with me.
Well, you know, I mean, I try and make everybody happy, but it really it's not. I can't win. So it is what it is.
Bryce Young with a 5-yard scramble.
I could be like other people and just shit on all the teams that I don't like. I could do that, but that's not my personality. Victor, that's not my personality. I'm a Cowboy fan, but I don't sit there and feel the need to throw everybody under the bus. Whether I'm winning, especially obviously when I'm losing, I have no bounds. I'm just not that way. Never have been.
That's what I like about you. You're a small-time streamer. You have equal rights to all the teams. You could choke your chicken like Mark Holmes every week.
Dustin has a hypothetical for you there, Brian.
Dustin, game time, hypothetical. Cowboys beat Eagles in playoffs. Would that make Eagles team bad? That would be that would be a choking situation. Make no mistake about it. If Eagles lost to Dallas in the playoffs, that would be horrendous. But that's a big time.
That would be a monumental collapse.
That would be a collapse worse than last year. Yeah, tell him, Jimbo. That would be a choke, but
not happening.
It's not happening. So it's not happening until it happens.
Well, look what Green Bay did to us last year.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me more about what Green Bay did to you last year, Troy. I want to hear.
You do not want to hear the story from me. I was pissed as hell. That team just did not show.
They took him for granted, that's for sure.
That team stayed in the locker room, thought they would win, go home. And I won't say this other part, but yeah. Go home and have some fun. How's that?
I'd say it's an equal collapse of the Eagles in Dallas, right?
Vinny, the Cowboys didn't play the Packers this year. I was talking about last year's playoff game.
Would you agree with me, Troy? The Eagles in Dallas had the equal loss of last year. We went 10-1 and then shit the bed. And then Dallas played the youngest team in the league, had home field advantage and shit the bed. So we had equal losses, right?
Actually, we had one loss less than you did. We finished 12-5.
I'm just saying, theoretically, you know, we had the better record at first, and then we collapsed.
Yeah, 10-1, and then the collapse hit. Yeah, you're right.
And then you guys collapsed against the youngest team.
Fumble. Carolina fumbled at a Tampa's 30-yard line. Tampa gets the ball back. Wow.
Damn it. How much time is left in overtime?
5 minutes to go in overtime. Carolina was driving in field goal range. Fumbled.
Damn.
That was Chuba Hubbard fumbled the ball. Tampa gets the ball back. Boats and hose.
Let's go after Chuba. We need Chuba. Not.
No. That's not your problem.
Chuba.
They're starting from the 34.
Yeah, this is good because we're giving some little bonus time to go right into the next game. So this is good.
Exactly. It allows us to do so.
The offensive line is
Last time I'm Dallas Cowboy fan, but I don't want to be Game Time Club.
As an outsider, the offensive line is your guys' problem.
Nobody said you had to join, Matt.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm
maybe he's just ranting and raving, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just go down the road.
Boats and hose, Dustin Bosley.
Oh, sorry, it's on the 29 of Tampa Bay.
Go down the road if you're gonna be a troll. We've gone through so much shit in life to be fucked around by trolls and idiots in life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Agreed. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
fun
what I
to
could
troll.
do-
You know, I do it. I ain't gonna lie. I'll do it too. Mark
Bobby, just
Holmes
let it
and-
go. I think there's other stuff at play that I have a feeling. So just let it go. I'll email you.
All right, sorry, bro.
Well, I'm just, you know.
No, I'm saying sorry.
I'm emailing you right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it. Nope, not that one. Yes, I need that one. I have to take a 7-day course of antibiotics.
Some people need help reaching out too, so I feel for the guy. Maybe he's going through something. And,
No, it's something else. It's no big deal. He's fine.
Okay,
I just
cool.
emailed you. Bobby, I just emailed you.
Oh, me?
So we play Bengals next. Yeah, next Monday. We play the
You talking to me?
We play the Bungholes next.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
With my phone right now. I don't have a laptop.
Must be. I'm the only one in the
yeah,
room.
I emailed you from my phone.
I'll just let it go and call it.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I don't want to say it on here, but
Wow, they're marching.
There we go. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Kick the field goal now. Get it over with.
Did they slide down just before the goal line?
Trust me, Tampa Bay will not do anything anyway. Sorry, Tampa Bay fan. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get the Eagles this year. We just went into Baltimore and beat them. So good luck this year. If we have to play you, if you make it.
Excuse me.
You're allowed. You've been in the hospital.
Oh, he was pushed out of bounds.
Fournette's retired.
Who did?
Well,
Leonard Fournette.
Yeah, he's been retired
Running
a couple
back.
of years.
Oh yeah. Is it just us three in here now?
Yep.
Right now, yeah.
I'm sure Loyal will show up probably.
Yo, Loyal was cracking me up on Thanksgiving. I had to go volunteer, but he looked like Key and Peele, like the Reverend off Key and Peele.
He made it. Game over.
26-23, Tampa Bay, the final.
Yep.
I don't even care.
Congratulations to the Bucks. Well fought game.
Who do you think the next coach gonna be fired?
The next coach to be fired?
Yeah.
I'd have to look at it. Let's see here.
Has there been a coach been fired 2 times in the same year?
Not that I'm aware of.
I think the Jets coach needs to be fired a second time.
I would say the next coach to be fired. Yeah.
You'll probably see the Jets make a move because
maybe the Bengals coach, but I don't know that he'll be fired.
I think the Jets will not remove the interim tag from their current coach.
Maybe Doug Peterson.
Doug
Dougie
probably
P?
goes.
Maybe.
Well, his quarterback got
Maybe the Giants coach.
Oh, he should have
Dayball.
been gone 2 years ago.
I don't think he's going anywhere, but I think I think both of their
Giants
jobs are
will
gonna
probably
be
give
safe.
him one more season and then he's gone.
Maybe that
You
would
know,
be
I was-
about it.
I was mad
Maybe the
about
Panthers coach.
Dable.
No, they just hired him last year,
Oh,
didn't
did
they?
they?
Yeah. I
I
don't
was
think they're
mad
ready
about Dable.
to pull the trigger just yet.
Sorry, guys. I was
John
trying to
Gotti, they ain't firing McCarthy during the season.
Nope.
I think Aaron Rodgers needs to go back to doing shrooms and he'll be good. He needs to talk to Chris May.
Him or God, what's Leo over on Mark's channel? Oh God. Leo, I wouldn't be surprised if he has a big ball of smoke right over his head right now, watching or celebrating.
Baby, you just jumped right in front of my screen, baby.
Congrats, Drew. I forgot to pick my one, so I lost, I think 9 games.
What are you doing, baby?
I was going to do it Tuesday night. Because usually I do the number one like a week in advance, or that Sunday the games end. But this year, this week,
Hey, Brian.
And I'll start at 7 days.
Alrighty then.
What are these?
I wish I could go back and put my picks in for my number 2 entry.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah, it's locked. They lock it themselves.
Yeah, I can't go in and do it. Even if I had.
I'd like to switch a couple picks.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Fly Eagles fly.
I mean, I could go in and tell you who I would have picked prior to the. I mean, the four winners on Thanksgiving. I picked up all of them.
I like
in my
Notre Dame
number
too,
one.
Donnie. I've always been a Notre Dame fan, but they haven't been good in years. But they're having a good year this year.
I think they're 11-1, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean it's a good year.
They should be in the playoff.
Here you go. This is for you. Donnie's drum covers. This is for you, baby. Let's pump you up a little bit, Donnie. I have a Notre Dame clip for you. Where is it? Fuck is it?
Just play the organ. Just play the organ music. We're gonna win. Over Penn State. Sorry, bro.
Where the hell did that go?
What are you doing, Mama?
Hey, I watched that turkey video game time.
Yeah.
That looked good.
I'm telling you, man. I've been doing it forever. It really does work. I don't know what happened with my Notre Dame videos.
If I had stopped back to visit my family in Philadelphia, I would have swung by your house and got one slice of turkey.
I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. You ready? Here we go. You ready? Here it is.
No one.
Go for it.
And I mean,
well, you won't
no
be able to
one
hear it.
Comes into our house and pushes us around. This is your game now, gentlemen. And for you seniors, it's your last one, so make it count. Because you'll remember it for the rest of your lives. Let's get them.
We're gonna go inside, we're gonna go outside, inside and outside. We're gonna get them on the run, boys. And once we get them on the run, we're gonna keep them on the run. And then we're gonna go, 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 go. And we're not gonna stop until we get across that goal line. This is a team they say is good. Well, I think we're better than them. They can't lick us. What do you say, man?
I can't remember what show that was.
That was Rudy, the movie Rudy.
What show?
We're gonna go inside.
Rudy.
We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go across that goal line. I would like to go see a game at Notre Dame. Definitely want to go there. I went to high school with a guy, Dustin, Sean Smith. He got a full ride. He got a full ride to the University of Notre Dame. He blew it. He ended up, this is a cool story. He ended up going to Notre Dame, didn't take it serious, whatever, didn't feel comfortable, whatever. He was a linebacker. Then he transferred to San Jose State, Troy, and played with none other than Marshall Faulk. Yes, Marshall Faulk. He was a teammate. He was a teammate of Marshall Faulk at San Diego State. And I think he was a late round draft pick or a free agent signee by the Giants, and he played. He played with the Eagles. One spring training, was signed to the Giants, but didn't last in the league. But graduated high school with him. So Sean Smith,
nice.
Google him. Didn't Rudy only make? I don't even know if that was real about that part of it. Not really sure.
I think the one.
I got a story for you, game time.
Rudy was a famous for what? Basically, he was a practice squad guy who never suited up for a game. And so I think his last game in college, they actually dressed him. And I don't know that he made a tackle. I think they exaggerated that part of it, but I'm not positive. He did. They all went in the office and said, I want Rudy to play. So that was basically it. What's that, Bobby?
I used to drink a beer or two. I was real young at the time. But my brother was the quarterback for Chichester High School, and John Mobley was a linebacker, and he ended up going to the Denver Broncos. So I used to hang out with John Mobley.
Very cool. Well, do you remember, since you were around here, do you remember Glassboro State, a college? Yeah. Well, it used to be Glassboro. Now it's Rowan, and they moved down the street. And Glassboro is now, I guess it's the middle school maybe now. But anyway, back in the day, they would play the East-West Shrine game. And what that is the high school all-star game, basically, for New Jersey. Or maybe South Jersey, I would say maybe. I'm not positive. But my brother played on, I guess, West, I think. But regardless, on the other team, guess who was on the other team? Mike Rozier and Willie Flipper Anderson was on the other team.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. It was cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Rozier ended up going to Nebraska, winning the Heisman, and Flipper Anderson was a receiver for the Rams. I think he might have gotten a Super Bowl ring, but I'm not positive.
No, Flipper did not.
No, he did not?
No.
Okay.
There's another player that went to Chichester High School with me, but not with me, but before me. My mom actually dated him, and my uncles wanted to beat him up because it was against the law for black and whites to go together. But guess who it was? It was Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Nice.
Yeah, my mom dated Billy White Shoes. I'm not fucking around. Believe it or not, whatever, but it is what it is.
I tell you, the one college
I got John
stadium.
Mobley and Billy White Shoes Johnson in my football history.
Nice. The one college stadium I would love to visit and watch a game, the Swamp.
Yeah, that's cool. I never
The
been
Swamp.
You should go to Oregon, bro. We have the loudest stadium other than Kansas City Chiefs. I swear to God, it's the loudest stadium in college. I couldn't hear for 2 days after the Ohio State game. It's unbelievable there.
The equivalent I have here is the Marriott Center down at BYU.
Okay.
That stadium gets loud.
Yeah, I go to my I support my local high school football team, and we have a professional stadium almost. It's so cool. It's like $6 to get in, and then $1.50 for popcorn and $2 for a Powerade. And under $10, I'm a happy camper.
Nice.
And it's great. It's just like going to a pro game, you know. I can walk there. It's like 5 blocks from my house. So we got who? Buffalo tonight?
Buffalo, San Francisco at Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
There was like, what, I think they said 3 feet of snow on the field.
Oh, that's not good for San Francisco. They're used to warm weather.
That's why I took the under 44.5.
That's a good bet.
Boy, if my
Victor
hospital...
Jimenez, Brian, Vineland, New Jersey can play some football in South Jersey. And I go, yeah. Victor, are you local, bro? Yeah, Vineland, Vineland, Vineland all the time. That's where my mother went to high school. They didn't have my high school back in the day, so they bused them to Vineland. Linda, I went to high school with Steve Bono. I went to college with Dan Marino. Wow, look at Linda. Breaking bread with Dan Marino. My sister met Dan Marino at a hotel in New York at a restaurant. He was a very nice guy. William, we're in trouble. They need a GM. Does the three-legged dog swim in a circle? Probably. So.
What's your favorite stadium you ever been in, Brian?
I haven't been to too many football stadiums. I would say I've been to AT&T. I've been to the old Texas Stadium. I've been to the Vet. I've been to the Link. I've been to RFK. I've been to FedEx.
Oh,
whatever.
wait a minute. Or baseball, too. Or whatever.
I would say the best stadium I've been into.
Citizens Bank.
I like that better than, believe it or not, I like Citizens better than Baltimore, Oriole Park, whatever the hell they call it. Camden Yards. Yeah. I haven't been to too many.
Citizens Bank is the best.
Yeah, I haven't been too many outside of, I've been to MetLife, Aisha Robertson, Aisha Roberts, she said she works at City Field. So I might try and go see a Met game against the Phillies next year in New York. That would be fun. Just talked to Wade. He's just landed back home, so he had a blast in New York. So,
how many beers did he drink in New York? You know, me and Wade need to have a drinking competition. I think I could take him out.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I'm Irish, bro.
Yeah, I'm a little Irish, so Italian and Irish, a little German. Yeah, so we'll see.
I told him I'll beat him in a karaoke.
I don't know about that. I don't know about karaoke, man. I don't know.
I want to hear him sing "Take It Easy" by the Eagles.
Oh yeah. Take it easy. Oh yeah, yeah. He could sing it. I'll tell you that one dude that was there could really sing.
That Chinese dude.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah.
What's up, Lulu? Oh, you're such a cute dog. Petco Park. Oh, Petco. Yeah, I haven't been. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've been to too many more. But that's all. Those are some of the things I'd like to do. I'd like to go to some college stadiums, like football. That would be cool, you know.
Come out west, bro. I'll hook you up.
Oh yeah, like I said, that's the plan in a few years, but I got to get to that spot. You know, hopefully they don't. Now that
the first time I ever karaoke'd my buddy, we worked on the road for Comcast Cable when I worked in Philadelphia. I was running backhoe at the time. And we're in bars that we don't know anybody, right? So he's like, hey, let's karaoke. I'm like, hell no, I can't sing. He's like, all right, so if I flip this coin, we're doing it. Heads, we're doing it. Tails, no. I'm like, tails, tails, tails. Of course it's heads. So he picks a song. It's Fight for Your Right to Party.
yeah, I sung that at Rutgers in New Brunswick.
Yeah, everyone knows the words of that. So I sung it, and we got a standing ovation, and then I was hooked on karaoke.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we sung that at a college party. It's some kind of talent. I forget. I was hammered, but it was some sort of talent show. Me and a few other people. We were hanging out at Rutgers, New Brunswick. So, you know.
Yeah, once you get over the hump, it's fun.
Yeah. I did, Dustin. I got to do a video on it. I should go outside and do it. I was hoping to have more people in here, but that they can handle the chat. I can go out and do a quick little video. So.
Hey, I can handle the chat, bro. What do you want me to do? Commentate?
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
Hey, I can do the game. Let me do it.
No, just like if anybody's talking in the chat, like.
Oh, I can't see the chat.
Yeah, I know. So. Drew, I went to high school with Pooh Richardson. There you go. Randy Woods, Ben Franklin High School, baby. There you go. Eagles play the Panthers next. Victory. That's a dub. Eagles have 4 out of 5 home games left. They have 5 games left. 4 of them are home. So they are in line for the 1 seed, possibly.
Hold on,
they
Brian.
need Detroit to. Yeah.
I can put on your channel.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I know.
Well,
I know you're fading over there, Troy.
Yeah, I thought I could last, so I'm gonna head out.
All right, buddy.
I'll talk to you again soon. You streaming Thursday?
Yeah, and tomorrow night too.
Okay, I'll try and stop in tomorrow night.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace, Troy. Hang in there, bro.
And then there were 2.
Let me.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'll do it later or something. It's not a big deal. I'm only doing just a couple 30-second video and just re-splice everything together. It's no big deal. Trust me, we're good.
All right, bro.
Arturo. Oh shit.
You know, I like to look at the chat sometime anyway to see if somebody's making fun of me.
Yeah, nobody's making fun of you.
I don't even care anyway.
Game time, looking a little low on the liquid gold. Now, I can't have any more coffee, dude, for one day. Victor, what's up? Brian, you might be getting some snow this week. Yeah, it feels like snow right now out there. Just how cold it is.
Oh my God, I'm so dark right now on stream. I just checked it.
You're sitting in the dark. You're in the dark here.
How do you fix that? You put a light in front of you?
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh.
Like on the
I got
other
lights
side.
all around me. It's cold out there, right?
Let me check something. Let me move to the other room, maybe.
Looking at some of the stats from the Eagle game here. Time of possession, Baltimore 33-51, Eagles 26. Total yards, Baltimore 372 to the Eagles 252. Passing yards, Baltimore 206 to 112. Jalen only had 112 yards passing. Rushing yards, 140 for the Eagles to 166 for Baltimore. First downs, Baltimore 24, Philly 17. No turnovers. Philly had 2 sacks. Baltimore had 3. Total plays, 71-54. I mean, Baltimore controlled every stat except the scoreboard. So, interesting game there. Just doing a little wrap-up of the Eagle game. Ravens lost to the Raiders and the Browns this year. So, I mean, the Ravens lost to the Raiders and the Browns. So Raiders are a hot and cold team. Still a good road win, but I just want everybody to see the stats. They're a little alarming, Bobby. Those stats are a little alarming. There you go. Look at that. A little tree action.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my picture going here. No, it's not so damn dark.
Yeah. There you go. Is that a Yingling?
Oh, no, it's Guinness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got some Guinness. Liquid
I wish
gold.
It was Yingling. I can't get that beer out here.
MSNBC is up for sale. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
They don't sell Yingling on the West Coast.
That's crazy. Brian, Dan Cilio and Jacob Sports are going horny over the Eagles right now. What? I don't understand because Dan Cilio said that they were going to win 5 games. So all of a sudden he's on board. Is that how it's going now? Is that what's happening? Big Sills. Dan Cilio. I'll give you a little Dan Cilio.
It's Mozzie silly. Actually,
Game time, Brian. Is that hey Mark? Mark, is that the guy coming
He's had
on?
a better career than
Hey,
Dan
Mark.
Cilio.
You can bring DFW and the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and it won't matter.
Hey, I ain't lying.
You
I'm
haven't
just
done
stating
dick in 30
facts
years. The Pet Rock and the Chia Pet were
was a joke
more
at first,
famous
but now
than
it's
Dallas in the last 25 years. Who are you kidding? The Chia Pet is more famous than the Cowboys in the last 30
You know what's
years.
funny about the NFC West, Brian?
Chia Pet.
All those teams aren't going to make it. They're all a joke.
Yeah.
And then she went.
74%.
Now Dan Cilio believes in Hurts. Oh, does he, Victor?
He talks shit about the Eagles every day. I don't like him.
Yeah, Ultra. I just read the stats you sent me. That actually surprised me. Looking at the game, it didn't seem that way. Well, the first half, let's face it, the Ravens went up and down the field. But second, Bobby, did you hear them stats?
I don't think they scored any points besides the first quarter, right?
No, I was just reading some of the stats here. Total yards, 372 to 252 in favor of Baltimore. Passing yards, 206 to 112 by Philly. Rushing yards, you would have thought Eagles would have had more rushing yards. They did it when it counted. That's the difference. Eagles had 140 rushing yards. Baltimore 166. First down, Ravens had 24 to Philly's 17. Eagles had 8 penalties. Eagles had 2 sacks. Baltimore had 3. Total plays 71-54. So it's just
Who had the time of possession?
Baltimore had it. Let me see. Baltimore time of possession 33-51 to 26-09. So
They dominated every part of the game, and the Eagles still won.
That's what I mean, except on the scoreboard. Remember I was telling you when they were kicking field goals early in the game and then missing multiple field goals?
Yeah.
That's how you lose games. The Ravens lost to the Raiders and the Browns, so they are a hot and cold team. The Ravens will not be going deep in the playoffs. Trust me when I tell you. They are a choking... I mean, they have talent, and they can look like world beaters, but it seems like in the playoffs when you play against the better teams, and the Eagles are a good team, you know, you're not going to win unless you are you're dotting your I's and crossing your T's. So it is what it is.
Well, they have one wide receiver, and that's
again, that's going to cost them. And if their tight ends are Lamar missed a couple wide open guys. Isaiah Likely was streaking more than once early in the game, and he overthrew him. Again, Lamar, everybody's Mr. Stat guy. He likes to pad his stats in a regular season. He's Mr. MVP. Okay, how many playoff games you win? Everybody wants to shit on Dak. Lamar's got 2 playoff wins. Okay, right. 2. Because he had him in 1 year, Bobby, that makes it any special. And I'm not here to crap on Jalen, but okay, so Lamar had one run where he had a good matchups, and he won and made it to a championship game and lost. So that makes him elite? I don't get it. He won 2 playoff games. I just don't understand why everybody thinks Lamar Jackson is all that. Why? Because of his gold teeth? Okay. All right, nice. The NFC playoffs are going to be fun with Lions, Eagles, and Packers. Yeah, I agree. Packers are on the come. Trust me. This is not the same Packers team that opened up the season.
Dallas could have got to the Super Bowl, and they would have rigged it for Kansas City anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. They would have wet the field down. Oh, shit.
I ain't kidding. I mean, this shit's rigged. They called like 1 penalty against Detroit on the Thursday night game. It was ridiculous. And they were playing dirty. That's what I don't like about them. They're dirty. They cheap shot, and they just let them get away with it. It's like, oh, well, Detroit hasn't won, so we got to let them win. Let's make Detroit and Buffalo go. No, it's about who's the best team. And that last play against Kansas City was total bullshit.
Yeah.
Should have been a false start. And then it's like, oh, it's Kansas City's ball. I'm like, what the fuck? I just got a piece of turkey. I don't even understand what's going on.
Dan Sileo, the Canes got their shit packed in on Saturday. Did you see Michael Irvin on the sideline? He's the kiss of death anymore, Ultra. He needs to just stay away. He needs to focus in on the playmaker grill because it's going under. Are we losing population?
Tell Michael Irvin to stay in Miami.
The NFC playoffs, yeah, it's definitely going to be fun. Well, it looks like they got the field cleaned off at least.
Yeah, it's not snowing.
It's cold, though. 49ers they would rather be doing anything else right now.
Hey, Brian, can you look something up for me?
Yeah, what do you need?
I put a bet on Henry and Saquon to both get over 19 attempts.
Okay, I can look it up. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. NFL scores.
And then the same bet, it's got
box score.
Mark Andrews with 3
Saquon
catches.
had 23 for 107.
Okay, yes.
Derrick Henry had 19 for 82.
Yes, I got both of those. What was Mark Andrews catching?
Mark Andrews, 6 for 67.
Yo, I won $45.
There you go.
Let's go. I won my money back from the shit games on Thanksgiving.
So what else did you need to look up? That was it?
That's it. That's the only bet I
There you
placed.
go. There you go. Cilio
Fucking
loves
ass.
Josh Allen. So, all right, Victor, let's root for the Niners then. I like to see Niners bust some ass. Nah, I think we're all Buff. I think we're all Bills fans tonight.
Yes, sir.
What's that mean, Mark Hutchinson? I'm sorry. Are we lose in population? The Ravens needed to keep on attacking in the middle of the field with their tight ends. Yeah, he couldn't hit him. Cilio manscapes Josh.
He was overthrowing him.
There you
he was
go.
overthrowing him.
I got
It's
something
like
for you.
said, Brian, he had him open and he was overthrowing him. I saw that too. That one throw, one throw can be the play of the game, you know?
There
It
you
can bust
go,
the game wide
Ultra.
open.
Here, I'm going to play this for you, Ultra.
I mean, look, Manscaped, Mark Holmes. Mark Holmes doesn't have a cannoli. Okay? He doesn't have a cannoli. He's a unit. He had his nuts chopped off, what, 28 years ago after they fired Jimmy? The Cowboys
Hey,
have
Brian,
been
you gotta show
neutered
your Christmas
like a
lights
cat
tonight?
Yeah, hold up a
for
sec.
the last 28 years.
Holla, we them boys. Holla, we them boys.
Sorry, I was playing something for them. Yeah, you can't hear it because it's through my. It's not. It's just through the stream, so they can hear it. If you had like a TV set up, you would be able to see it.
I'll go outside and show my lights.
There you go. Victor Jimenez. He not really. He was not really good. There's Oregon, everybody. Obviously, it's not cold in Oregon. Oh, there you go. Eagle
I
green.
don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Little eagle green. I got an eagle green house, idiot. I'm an idiot. My wife made me, I think she's an Eagle fan. Because I wanted to go with a nice blue house, and she said no. Fucking, I got eagle green house. I'm going to fucking...
I got the old school glow modes over here.
There you go. Yeah, I only have lights on the house. I only have like the icicle lights on the house. I don't have really nothing else going. But I'm gonna get a video of some of the, like when all the messes. Well, I could do like little clips, but yeah, we're not done in here. We go overboard. I used to watch him, but I don't understand how you can constantly bash your city's team. Yeah, Ultra, I don't get that, man. Again, you know, we got to be critical, but I think he just can't help himself. Brian, is there a Christmas tree up? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not decorated, but it's up. Here, I'm gonna try and turn. I mean, I'll try and turn the camera around when I'll get my wife in. AJ, move. I'm turning the camera. There you go. Yeah, Victor. It's not it's one of those LED trees where you could I got more stuff over there, but the wife and my friend Colleen and her dog is sitting there. House is kind of a mess still. Today is like the first day we started doing it, but yeah, I kind of I'm not in my mama's basement, FYI. I'm literally in my big, I got one big, like, room. It's like a big room with my kitchen. It's all one big open area. Family room / kitchen. Ultra Mark Holmes wakes up thinking of that and ends in a splash. Ultra Mark Holmes doesn't even realize that 49ers loss tonight won't even help the Cowboys. Wilson, I think me and Ultra are on the same page. We want to see Dallas obviously get better. People have to understand they're playing their young guys at an unbelievable clip. They're getting a lot of experience. It's a shame we lost some of them. We lost both of the backup future safeties, possibly. But, I know Ultra likes him. I like him. Malachi Starks, if you end up around 13 to 15, I don't know how you cannot. I don't know how you could not draft Starks. But there's a lot of edge rushers. There's a lot of D linemen, Malachi Starks. There's some receivers. I mean, you end up taking best available when you get into the early teens. Whereas you get in the top 5, well, top 5 is elevated. So we'll see. I'm fine. Everybody needs to just relax about getting all the way up. The only thing I would say is you get all the way up, then you're going to be forced to take a quarterback, and that's going to be worse too. So
this is going to hurt Buffalo building a dome.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think it's gonna have the AT&T Stadium effect. I do think that. Oh, Doug Flutie's at the game. It's snowing really. Yeah, it's snowing big time there. The fields are almost covered again.
Yeah, look how bad those divisions
All right, game time. F the Eagles, go and 49ers, go Chiefs. Indigenous 69. I have a girl at work. She was I don't know. She loves Taylor Swift, so I think she's kind of full of herself. But she was a Giants fan, but she was so upset over Thanksgiving that now she's a Chiefs fan. I'm like, your team stinks. I'm like, your team stinks. It's the best thing for you to lose.
Bandwagon.
She's a Swiftie. I think I don't know. I don't think she wears a Depends at the concerts just so she don't have to get up and go to the bathroom. Maybe she does. I don't know. Bills are getting the ball first. Ooh, we got stuck.
When I'm at a festival and it's like an all-day festival, you just have a tube going down your leg. And
Oh my God, I'm sorry, man. I don't like anything that bad. Big Dog, what's up? He's back in the house. Yeah, we're still going strong.
I just like to play for the show,
Yeah, right. Big Dog.
I may sound crazy, and I probably really am, but I like to play around every now and then.
Okay, I'll be back. Chris is coming back.
I'm really worried right now, game time. I'm under a lot of stress.
Why?
Because I'm worried about my future. Nobody wants to work anymore. And I'm worried about who the hell is going to wipe my ass in 20 years.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, listen. We're not going to be around it after a couple days. The alien invasion is coming, so it ain't going to matter.
Yeah, we got the alien invasion.
The alien invasion's hitting us in 2 days. Bills come out of the AF, but saying that for years. Jim Harbaugh on Game Times Live. Yeah, right? Looks like Jim Harbaugh.
We need immigrants to come up and help me.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I don't want to build the wall. We need some people that want to work.
The wall is going up, baby. Well, I know, I work in a town. Ooh, that's a false start. I work in a town that's has a lot of blueberry. It's actually you can look it up. The blueberry capital of the world. So we have nothing but blueberry fields. And who do you think picks the blueberries? They bust them in. Or it's usually the Mexicans that come over here on, I guess, working visas. Some of them.
Hard workers, man.
And then on Friday, yeah, because none of us spoiled Americans want to go out in the field and pick them. I'm sorry, but that's just the fact. That's just the bottom line. So on Fridays in the post office, the line is out the door from them buying money orders and sending the money back home. So they're making the money and then sending it back.
I don't know how many friends I had to fire, I swear to God, when I worked for Comcast. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's too cold. Oh, my hands are blistering up. Oh, I can't take, like, bro, sit in the fucking van and you'll get paid for the day and don't come back. You know, it's a tough situation, you know.
Yeah, Fred Warner is a beast. Fred Warner is the real deal. Definitely. I would love it. If we got Fred Warner.
Everybody wants to go viral and just make their money that way. Guess what? That shit ain't gonna work.
Yep.
I really wish there would be an EMP bomb.
Hey, Ultra. Hey, Ultra, if we get John Lynch, that might help.
Yes, it would.
That may help, you know, get some of these Niner players. Sometimes you need a change of scenery. Debo, George Kittle. We can't have it like we can't have Kittle go off. That I know.
Brock Purdy's ranked 13. Wow.
Brock Purdy. Barack.
Brock Lesnar. Let's see how you guys do in the cold here. Bang bang Niners game. It ain't happening tonight, bro. I'm sorry. He can't even stand. Here we go. We got the bus driver. I'm trying to get a rise out of some of you 49ers fans. That's right. I'm an Eagles fan. You haven't beaten us in a long time. You won one game and thought you were going to win a Super Bowl again, and that didn't happen.
It's gonna be a whiteout.
The only reason I hate 49ers fans is because I live out here.
You live in Oregon now.
I know, but we have Seattle and 49ers fans.
Yeah, that's weird.
And it's like,
it's coming down big time, Philly D.
Just because they beat us last year, they're like, yeah, Eagles, they're done. They're totally done. We're the team to beat, and sorry, you're out.
It's been longer for the 49ers to win a Super Bowl than it was us. Now, you know. Nice run by McCaffrey.
If they're smart, they would just stick with McCaffrey the whole night.
She sees Brian reflection.
My dog's freaking out. Keep pounding the rock. Yeah, they're. Ooh, look at that.
Why did they take him out of the game?
I don't know.
One run and he's sidelined?
Yeah. Little Dallas Cowboy, what's going on? To think most teams the Cowboys need to lose today won. Nobody's worried about it, Wilson. I think the best thing is to not make the playoffs. So I'm good. Fair. How many teams make the playoffs now?
Seven.
So that's in each, right? So that's 14. So if you don't make the playoffs, the worst you could possibly be is 32, is 18. If you don't make the playoffs, Philly D, and let's say you're the best of the teams who don't make the playoffs, then you pick 18. And then you move up from there. So win 2 more games and call it a wrap. You'll be in the top 15. Maybe.
That's where you want to be anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody's getting all panicky.
All your best picks are from mid first round. Look at Khalid Williams. He's a bust. Look at Bryce Young. He's a bust. You know what I mean? Okay, go ahead and get your dirt. He's going to be a bust. You have to throw me off the field, like Micah says, for me to tank this season. I couldn't fucking do it, Brian. Let's see how these field goals are going to go tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how many field goals there are actually going to be. Let's see here. 33-yard attempt. It's good. 3-0 Niners. Bang, bang.
Wow.
Wilson, they have to play Arizona and the Rams. I'm waiting for more LA Dodger news. Indigenous 69. Dodgers. They're looking at AJ. Who are the Dodgers looking at? They just signed who? Blake Snell. Really? The Dodgers just signed Blake Snell. The final score for Washington was they blew them out. Washington blew out the whoever they play. Washington won 42-19 over the Titans. 42-19 Commandos over the Titans. So yes.
You know what pisses me off, Brian?
What's that?
We took the Dodgers' best player, Trey Turner, for the Phillies, and we still couldn't get it done.
Yeah, I know. Well, I saw some negativity regarding Trey Turner earlier. I like Trey Turner. I
love him.
I think he's a great ball player. I just think people are very spoiled around here. I think he's a leadoff. I think he should be leading off, and just he needs to change his offensive approach a little bit, in my opinion. And he's got a lot of speed. That's just me, you know.
You know what's weird about baseball? I don't think we need a week off next year. That week off hurt us.
You always want it, but it did come back. It's one of those deals. It's just like in football, where you got a team that's actually going to win either a playoff game or a playoff series while you're sitting home. And then all of a sudden, you're going to ramp it back up. That's the problem.
Baseball's a little different. I think they get hot baseball, like they get hot in October, you know what I mean? And then they stay hot.
Yeah.
Baseball, you have a bye, and I think it's a disadvantage for you.
Yeah, I hear you, Twiz. His agent, that was more his agent. There's no reason for him to get any extra money. If you want to throw him some money or something, fine, but you don't need to extend any years.
Who's that?
Bryce Harper. Remember, beginning of last year, his agent was, was talking about getting paid more. If the Cowboys get to 7-7, it could be interesting. It could be.
Hell no, we ain't giving him no more money until we win something.
Exactly. It's kind of like Robert is a little annoyed at the Embiid thing. Why do we have to give him more money? I would have been like Joel. He would have probably wanted to be traded. I'd be like, all right, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
He just flops around all year and cries.
Commanders still have to play the Eagles and Cowboys. Yeah.
Embiid is worse than LeBron.
Baseball is my favorite sport to watch. Indigenous, I love baseball, especially playoff baseball. Again, just look back. Everybody wants to get upset at the Phillies. Look back at the Braves. They should have won multiple They should have won a lot of World Series, and they didn't.
Yeah.
It's not easy. Baseball playoffs are a different animal. It just is. Game time. Where's Loyal? I don't know. He was at the restaurant, but he never came back in, so he might come in.
I wanted to make fun of Loyal tonight. He was in his Key and Peele Reverend outfit on Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to text him.
I never got to make fun of him, but it's all good. Somebody else come in? If not, we're hanging out with Game Time. Come on in here, people. Subscribe.
Oh, I needed some food, man. I was hungry. I've been sitting here all morning with only like 2 monsters that I've had in my stomach.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like I need something to eat.
Hey, Chris. No hard feelings from earlier, bro. I'm just kind of an animal, you know?
No, he wasn't mad at you. But I
wasn't mad at anybody.
But
I just went to get something to eat real quick.
But
Let
I
my cat
texted
get
him.
her food.
Yeah, so, like Chris, what I texted you, I believe that to be the case. So you got to kind of, you know what I mean? You kind of have to.
I just kept seeing repeat of songs.
Yeah, I know, but I have a.
I got you. I got you. It's good.
You know what I mean?
I do actually.
So.
No, I meant from the fantasy football thing. I'm just crazy sometimes.
Yeah, again.
That thing was all whack, dude. That thing was all whacked. I got really, really foobarred this year on that one. Not on my other team, but.
Commanders play Saints, Eagles, Falcons, and Cowboys. Yeah, they could be screwed, Ultra.
I'm bipolar, but I have to hide it for my bus driver job.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to. Here's the problem. I'm not saying you don't have to talk about it, but don't you got to take your proper meds? And I know I had a buddy who would not take his medication, and he would just eat, drink or whatever to offset it.
It varies, man. I'll tell you why they said I was bipolar disorder, and they put me on lithium, and that made me psychotic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Pills are good.
And why do you think I'm in the shape I'm in now with my thyroid? That's what it causes. I found out. Yeah, so it's like.
This is a lot easier if you just lay back. He's resisting me. Pills are good. Pills are good. There you go, big guy. You're better? You must have tested for most.
Daughter off the pole, I'm good.
I got you.
Where? There he is. There he is. I ask and he shall receive. I ask and he's.
Where's the loyal one?
Is he still out getting hammered? He's out. He's in bed. Where the hell you at?
I'm in the room watching the game.
What room? Your room?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like on vacay. You know, it looks like you're in a like
No,
on a
I'm here
yacht.
for work. I ain't in no damn yacht. I wish I was in the yacht. It's too cold to do anything right now.
So are you home or are you away on work?
I'm away on work.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I'm here in Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what's the weather in Cleveland? Is it snowing there?
It's a drizzle. It's cold as heck outside.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're watching the game too?
Yeah. Field snow covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all rooting for Buffalo. Let's go, Buffalo.
Yeah. See the Eagles won.
Yeah.
He's in a hotel room about to run a freak off, Twiz says.
About to run a freak off.
LOL, one of my favorite parts of the movie is Jim Carrey crying when he saw them drive off. Yeah. Loyal is in Michigan.
I ain't in Michigan.
He's in Cleveland.
No, don't say Michigan.
He's at the Mistake by the Lake. Me and Mark went to the big sports bar right there, right across the lake there. I can't think of the name of it, but it was right there. It was cool. Loyal and Game Time, Brian, your award will come in when the Eagles and 49ers lose in the playoffs. Indigenous. We'll see, bro. I don't know that the Niners are going to make it. I think the Niners are going to take the L tonight and go to 5-7. We just got to make sure that the Niners finish ahead of us. We can't have the Niners sneak behind us. Fuck that.
The Niners need to stink completely.
Massaji Watson. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Who's...
Yeah,
Indigenous was a Couch Boys fan. They converted to the Chiefs. I don't think so.
Parlor,
It was
Deshaun Watson and Diddy. Sorry, that's it.
I've been on drugs for 20 years, Brian.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
For my bipolar, and they work for about.
Hey, I gotta do something real fast for work, but I'll jump back on.
All right.
Then they don't work.
Okay.
I'm listening, Bobby.
So I just figured I'm gonna go back to my old self from like 1991.
As long as it doesn't get out of control, that's my thing, Bobby. And how does your wife feel about it? That's the thing. You know?
had
Because I
a good
remember when you
job in
freaked
my
out
life
over the
where-
fantasy stuff, you were like, I'm not on my stuff or whatever. So, you know.
I'm a heated person.
Yeah, well, you seem fine, but then all of a sudden you'll go off the deep end.
That's right.
You would have light somebody up.
You play drums, right?
What a stick.
Is it you that said that you play drums?
Yeah, he plays drums.
You need to bang the shit out of that stuff, man. You just let the lead out, man. That's what I do.
I'll send you some of my music. It's really good stuff.
Do you have a drum set where you're at now?
Yeah, I just bought a new set yesterday.
Now, do you have a basement?
No, we don't have basements on the West Coast.
That's why I was asking. So your neighbors probably get upset when you start playing the drums.
No, I don't give a shit anyway.
Soundproof that mofo.
My buddy turned his garage into a music studio. I played all the big bars and stuff out here, but I had to retire due to my wife was like gonna feed me spaghetti with glass in it because the groupies and stuff.
Oh, wow. Bobby. Yeah, look at you.
And I had to give it up. You know, it's very tempting on the road, you know.
Yeah.
So now me and a couple guys just try to make music for ourselves.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I have like 3-4 CDs.
Little lay down Sally.
Cool.
Lay down Sally. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Third and
try that
one for the
sometime,
Bills. Look at that. Bang, bang. Nice run. All the way
Sometimes
down
you
to
feel
the
pissed
5-yard
off,
line.
play your drums. Let it out, man. It helps.
Thank God Kincaid is out. I wanted him in the 2022 draft. One pick. Yeah. Now, Ultra, they jumped ahead of us, didn't they? I think. You know, I don't know what the hell's going on in our draft room. What is McClay getting on a bullhorn and yelling out who we want? Because the Eagles jumped ahead of us to take Dallas Goedert, and we ended up with what? A Connor Williams, who just retired, by the way. He just retired from the NFL.
Who did you guys get before? Was it Kincaid? You guys wanted?
Who did we draft? Was Touchdown Bills. Touchdown Bills. Who did we take, Ultra? I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I've been hanging off a roof. They took Kincaid, and who do we get? We took, Tyler Smith? No, it wasn't Mozzie. Was that the Mozzie draft? Was it the Mozzie draft? Wow. Okay.
Really?
Then we really did get screwed. Mozzie's playing better, though. Mozzie's playing better.
He is playing better, yeah.
Again, that's all I ask is people to keep it real. Again, I showed you what was on the board the other day. Like when we picked, there was nobody on the board when we picked. Now, if you want to go into the second round and say, well, you could have picked this guy or that guy. Well, okay, a lot of teams could have. When we picked, there wasn't a lot of people on the board. So, again, Gibbs was taken at what, number 12?
I think if you take another Michigan lineman,
It wasn't even close, Oscar.
Even more.
I think Gibbs went like 12. We weren't picking until, what, a 27?
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. I don't think Mozzie's ever going to be the type of guy we thought he was going to be, but he could be a rotational guy for sure. Work on the trenches. There you go, Mark. I like that.
You got another pick with Overshown in the team, right?
Again, Overshown. Again, you point out, this is his rookie season, people. Okay? This is his rookie season. The only thing I would tell you that separates him from being a rookie this year, a rookie, is because he was able to go into the weight room and put on about 10 to 12 pounds of muscle since last year. But he got hurt in preseason last year as a rookie, tore his ACL. So this is his rookie year. So again, you need to just say, wow, he's a good player. That's all. Nobody's saying Hall of Fame. Nobody's saying he's a dynamic player who's only going to get better and needs some big boys up front. That's why I really can't wait until the season is. I want to watch all the games, but I can't wait till it's over to see what direction we're going. If we're keeping Mike Zimmer, then we need to go out and get big boys, studs. If we're going to a 3-4, then we need to address that. That's all.
With D-Law coming back, that should help Overshown even more.
Yeah, again, it will, and people are going to get upset, Bobby. They're all going to get pissed off and go, "Well, you're winning too many games." Whatever, man. Again.
Hey,
I don't know what to tell you.
No season away. I don't care who the hell you are. I have too much pride.
Well, I mean, we're not that bad of a team. So, again.
And you haven't been for
I don't know what to
years.
tell
You're
people.
competitive.
You just don't
If
lose
you're
on purpose.
Carolina, you're Jacksonville, then yeah, you want to tank and say, yeah, let's tank and keep tanking and keep tanking.
We lost 27 players last year, Mark Hutchinson. We lost 27 players in the offseason last year.
You get into tank mode, and you're in a tank mode for years. You don't want to get into that shit.
Yeah.
I ain't kidding.
Loyal's back. Alter, they have no.
You should have never been in the tank mode from the jump.
All right, guys.
I love these snow games, man. You get to see a lot of running.
Me too. Sorry, I'll take this off.
Actually, two good teams that can actually run the ball.
You know, we got one Super Bowl, Brian, and I never was in tank mode. I swear to God, any year. I always was competitive and said, I want to beat whoever the hell's in front of me. You know what I mean?
Again,
what's Tank Mo going to do for you?
Again, Mark Hutchinson. Normal teams change their rosters about 30% every year. Every team has a 30% rollover just because of the nature of the contracts and everything. So Dallas flipped 27 players last year. It'll be a slightly less maybe, but right around the same number. And again, it's going to be people that they weren't going to extend anyway. Welcome to the NFL. Every team does that. Again, unless, you know, and you're only going to do that in order to upgrade. That's the bottom line. There is a new stadium that they're building. And yes, they're doing it so they can get a Super Bowl. But I got news for you. I haven't been to Buffalo. How is their infrastructure there to host a Super Bowl anytime soon? I think it's going to be years. You know, you need to have an infrastructure there to be able to host the Super Bowl. Ryan Day stinks.
Your dome can handle all
Loyals,
that
Ryan
snow
Day
too.
need to be fired.
Don't want to happen. What happened in Minnesota?
I would say no, but he's not a great.
Who you going to replace him with?
Yeah, right
Unless
now.
Vrabel comes back, which I want Vrabel on the Cowboys, but that's kind of a controversial question because I like Tim Day. He's from Ohio State, but I don't know.
Hold on, you big pumpkin butt.
Victor, no, I don't believe so, brother. If I do anything, I'll go down to Dallas and hang out with Ultra, but I don't know. We'll see. I will not be going to Green Bay, that's for sure. Pittsburgh next year.
I was thinking of maybe doing like a draft party at Frisco.
Well, that's what I was saying, Loyal. If I can get a couple people, I might consider doing that.
That would be fun.
I might consider doing that.
I was going to go one year, but then flight got delayed and stuff. But I wanted
because
to
they
go.
have the field out there. If I
complete.
could find a place to stream, like I did. Well, listen, me and Mark, I streamed with Mark friggin' at the draft, so I'm sure I could. The Wi-Fi is incredible there in Frisco. So if I could set up a little table there right on the sidelines there, right out front of the Omni, dude, that would be wonderful. So
yeah, I didn't stay at the Omni in Frisco. I stayed at the Omni downtown. I'd like to go to the Omni in Frisco.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if we decide we wanted to go, I'll split a room with you. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that'd be cool. So we'll figure it out. Bland is not a free agent, and Turpin is a restricted. I thought that he was last year on the contract. No, Bland is not a free agent. Absolutely not.
So what was this? I seen a post that Mark said something about Overshown threatening to leave Dallas.
What's that? I'm sorry, Loyal. What'd you say?
I said something, a post about Mark saying something about Overshown threatening to leave Dallas or something.
No, Mark, I don't know. I didn't see any of that. Overshown ain't going nowhere. I thought this was his last year under contract. No, Mark, he was a 5th round pick. So this is
only his second, third year.
This is year 3. So he's got next year. And then we own his rights. So, we could tender him after that. But, yeah. We got to... No, nothing wrong with that, Mark. We need to identify whether we're keeping him. And I think, nice play. I think that we need to keep him. Guys like Bland don't... You grow on trees. You just gotta. Hopefully, he's willing to work with you with the contract.
If we could get everybody healthy at the same time, that's been kind of our problem. We can never get Diggs and freaking Bland healthy at the same time.
When is Diggs coming back?
Monday, supposedly.
I don't know.
Supposedly
so
Monday.
Your defense might be full strength.
Well, we still have a couple guys that aren't coming back this year, but yes. It's about
Sam Williams is not coming.
Yeah, like Sam Williams is out, Marquise Bell's out, the other safety's out. But yeah, for this will be as healthy as we've been. Intercepted. Brock Turdy just threw it up for grabs.
He's a bus driver.
But I think they're gonna get roughing the passer because this is a P league anymore. I think this is a P league.
No way.
Oh no, illegal contact. Give me a break. Illegal contact. I like number 13, the linebacker. Darlene, he's a stud. I heard Washington signed Fehoko and a D tackle. Yeah, I know they signed Fehoko, Clemente. Oh man.
So if Dallas goes to the Super Bowl within 5 years, you going, Brian, and straight?
I don't know, man. That's awful expensive to go to a Super Bowl. I'll try, of course, but we'll see. You know what I mean?
No doubt. I was trying to sell my motorhome to go to the Eagles.
You know
Super
what
Bowl.
though? I've always been, I'd rather go to a playoff game than actually to the Super Bowl. I think I'd rather stay home and watch all the hype. That's just me personally. Yeah. I never really had the desire to go to a Super Bowl with my team in it. I don't mind going to somebody else's, but if my team, McCaffrey's hurt again.
Oh my God!
Damn, he don't look good. Look at him. Bye bye. Oh, sorry. Bye bye, bitch. German meds out of his system. Yeah.
He's done.
Man, that's rough. Jake Master, I wanted to go to the Indy Combine. Oh, that's another thing Loyal was talking about. I wouldn't mind.
That's only 3-hour drive for me.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
And the nice thing about Indy game time is even if it's cold there, you could get everywhere underground downtown. I mean, literally, when we stayed there, me and my wife, from our hotel, we walked underground.
I'll go if you got room for me. I'll stay at your house, then we'll drive. He's like, no, you're not allowed. I'll come stay with Loyal.
You go to the
my wife,
Frisco,
she's like,
come out here.
Nah, I'm
drive.
joking. It's cool.
No.
Malachi Starks, there you go. Yeah, I have to look up Campbell in the second, running back in the third. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I really am. I really am fine with that.
I think Debo might get hurt too from over.
Hold on, y'all.
Ginger Rogers, how are you, Ginger?
These West Coast teams don't like
Go Bills, exactly. Seattle, nice win today, 26-21 over the Jets. I don't care. It was still a good win. Still a good win.
Did Rodgers stop hanging out at Chris May's house today, or?
He's on the shrooms.
Oh, football? What's football? Oh, okay, I'll play football today.
49ers missed the field goal. I'm seeing it now, Indigenous. I'm seeing it right now. Everybody hit them likes for me. Whoever didn't hit it, that would be great. He pulled it left, our right. Nice. Jake Moody is not very happy. He's a little moody right now. Let's see here.
Come on, people, hit them likes or we're coming to your house.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
I'm sending the bipolar guy to your house. He's gonna kick ass and take names.
Don't make me do it.
Leonard Williams. That's it. I wish the Ravens would have got those field goals when the extra point. Just real quick, Ginger, make sure you do a recap video of Seattle, of the Seattle game. Get it up tonight. That's That helps your
Bro.
channel grow, Ginger. Just get them reaction videos out. What's that?
If Baltimore would have hit those field goals, they still would have lost. So don't try unless
Why?
it was for your fantasy
Why? Who's
team,
saying
then
that?
I feel bad for you.
Oh, Darlene. Yeah. Well, she's entitled to her opinion. It's a different game if they, ifs and buts were candy and nuts. Campbell is a
My grandma had nuts.
Go ahead.
Hey, yo, Loyal. I saw you on TV today.
You see me on TV?
Here we go.
Yeah, I was watching Kay and Peele. You were like the Reverend on there.
Oh my God. Okay.
Because of your outfit the other day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm rooting for you guys. After the Eagles win the Super Bowl this year, we'll get them
Okay.
turn.
Yeah. Well, that's how it was in the 90s. Well, you remember the Giants won before us, then the left hand up won before us, then we won a couple. So
Oh, those left hand up, they're going straight up through ours. I don't really hate any other team. It's just games and football.
Hit the likes if the Buckeyes suck.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You don't want to come to my place. Why, Mark? What's the matter? I want to see that 60-foot tree, bro. Hey, Bobby, I saw you on TV. I saw you in a movie. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Which one was he, though? Was he the Indian? Was he Jack Nicholson?
Yo, I'm trying to get some ratings on here.
Too bad the Detroit Lions are going to the Super Bowl. Darlene, they got a long way to go, though. If you're holding your hat on one team right now with, 5 games to play, good luck. Jack Nicholson, Arturo, you got it, bro.
Hey, fun fact on Jack Nicholson. You guys know the movie The Christmas Story, right?
Yes. Dude, did you get my thing?
You know?
Wow, he gone, baby. He gone. Touchdown Bills. It's going to be a blowout.
Well, I found out, the guy that played Ralphie's
Christmas Story, I heard it was originally supposed to be Jack Nicholson, but he turned it down.
Really?
Holy crap.
I did not know that. That's wild and crazy stuff. I did not know that. That's my Johnny Carson. Yeah, dude, that's...
You know what, though, Brian?
Do you know that A Christmas Story house is in Cleveland?
Brian.
What?
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. Hey,
What?
Brian.
What?
I was doing the Thomas thing. Hey, you know what, Brian?
Hey, Loyal.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, you're killing me, bro.
I'm serious, bro. Right now, I am crazy. I don't take my medication.
Yeah.
I should, but I'm trying to.
Sorry, I'm having issues with my headphones.
Yeah.
What's up?
Real mode. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't care what you do. I just want you to stay even so you don't go off on anybody. and especially at home, your well-being is what's more important.
Trust me.
I know what that meds do to you on a private note, so you got to be, I get it, but,
No, my family's all gone. I left them all back east. I got my wife and my
your
daughter.
wife, she's your family. I'm sure she wants you to be nice.
She'll just stab me.
I stuck my tongue on a lock because of that movie in the winter, ripped off the top layer. Well, what I was going to tell Loyal is the Christmas Story house is in Cleveland, right?
Yeah, I'm going to try to go over there and see it.
Well, get some video of it.
Yep.
Like lick the lamppost and take a picture.
Hell no. I ain't doing that. I would have find a picture of hot water before I could pour right on there, but I ain't.
Eagles will
Hey, Loyal, what happened
sicker.
with Michigan trying to plant that flag on you guys?
Hey, Chris,
did you hear? I heard
tunes.
both the schools got fined $100,000 for fighting. I'm like, damn.
Well, why you gotta be losing anyway for them to be planting that flag?
Well, it was Chip Kelly. It was y'all's old coach, Chip Kelly, running the offense.
Not Chip Kelly.
And I see why y'all got rid of him now, because he's just horrible. Oh my God.
You can have
and Ryan Day was on the Eagles too, wasn't he? He was y'all's quarterbacks coach.
I don't even remember that. I don't even remember.
Yeah. I don't know, man. At least we're still in the playoff. We're still.
You know, I would have done the same damn thing, Loyal. If somebody tried to plant a field flag in my field, I would have took that shit and rammed it up their ass. I don't care.
Whoa, hey.
Well, you remember when T.O. did that back in the day, and Dallas before when he was at San Fran.
For real.
Brock Marion shoved him.
You had 90 minutes to fight your fight on the field. Why are you fighting now? I don't care. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. You don't.
Now my question is, were they wrong in doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's a rivalry. That's the oldest rivalry in freaking.
I mean, can you blame that? You know what I mean?
That's the biggest rivalry in college football. It's like the Yankees and Red Sox in baseball. That type of rivalry, like the Bears and Packers type of rivalry. It's just rivals,
I understand
Lakers,
that, but you don't plant your flag in the field. That's just disrespect,
Yeah. Baker Mayfield did it one year.
Yeah, and I would have socked his ass too. I don't know why they let him get away with it.
God damn. But here's how I look at it. If you don't want somebody to put your flag on your field, then beat their ass. I mean,
I understand, but it's still disrespect.
I get it's
if
a
I
disrespect.
was on the other team and I beat the other team, like I watch my house.
But this is a rivalry. Just like when the Eagles go into AT&T and they win and they're doing all the celebrations and taking pictures in the end zone. Okay, that's a disrespect, but nobody seems to care. So look at the Niners. Damn, down to the 50.
I get it, Brian, but planting a flag in the middle of the
yes,
is a little bit different.
I hear you. I'm just trying to give you the other side so we have a good conversation.
Oh, that's been going on for years because you remember, like I said, T.O. did it to us in Dallas at Texas Stadium when he was with 49ers. So that's old, He didn't plant a flag, but he stood in the middle of the star. Then fast forward, he ended up playing for us. So
Well, he planted the ball right down in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
A flag is kind of, that's your flag. You fly your flag in your home state. If you have another team come in there trying to flag their flag in your stadium, I'd rip that shit off and shove it up to You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't care. You got tears of joy and tears of pain.
Well, I'm sure there was a lot of arrests made that
Fred
day.
Warner, wow. Come on. The Niners are they just can't shake the injury bug. Wow.
They're like us. We're in the same boat.
They're a hell of a lot more healthier than we are. That's the thing. Hell of a lot more healthier.
You think about their quarterback.
Yeah, exactly.
I get
what's
what
funny?
I'm saying. You shouldn't lose the game for that to even be in play.
Hey, Angelica, how are you? You know what annoys me, Loyal? This is what's not fair to me. And Drew likes to do this, and he's an Eagle fan. He likes to say, "Oh, well, you weren't playing good early on anyway, so it doesn't matter that you lost all your players." And my thing is this: yes, it does. You can't say week 5 because we weren't a great team that was going to be the narrative for the whole season. That's not fair. That's not how football works. Football works where you look at Green Bay. Green Bay last year was horrible at the beginning of the year. They were not good this year. And what happened? They are turning it on, and by the playoffs, they're going to be one of the hottest teams in the league that probably nobody's going to want to play. So what I would tell you is Dallas I mean, look at the Eagles last year, Bobby. You were 10-1, and then you went the opposite way. If you would have stopped time in week 8 and said, "What's going to happen?" Like, you wouldn't have said you were going to lose 7 games in a row. That would have never have crossed your mind. So it's not fair. It's not fair to hold Dallas to that. That's all I'm saying. No? Anybody agree or disagree?
They'll be back.
But I'm just saying, you weren't playing good. So that was going to be the way we were, and we lost all these players. And you know, again, I'm not saying in saying that, we weren't winning a Super Bowl, people. We were not winning a Super Bowl. Let me be clear.
ESPN had them winning 9 games.
But yeah, I had them winning 10. Okay. And when it's all said and done, Bobby, if we win 7 or 8 with all these injuries, I wasn't too far off at the end of the day. That's what I say. Yeah, exactly, Alter. The Giants were 6-6 and won a Super Bowl. Problem is, we got Cooper Lush.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Brian. I hear what you're saying, but if you get Dak back next year and your defense is on lockdown, you win games on defense.
Especially when you don't have a first place schedule. Right. That's what I'm trying to tell people. You know, it doesn't have to be what some people think.
So they got to get the running game in order.
Brock Purdy sacked, baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I'm pretty sure that in the first round, our first pick will be a running back. There's no doubt in my mind.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't, man.
I think Dowdle might be okay.
Malachi Starks, loyal.
I think it's going to
sack him.
What do you think about that, Loyal?
Purdy.
You're an Ohio State fan. You wouldn't want Malachi Starks?
Yeah, I'd want him.
Well, that's what we're looking at.
Had to do it.
Around 15, that's what we're looking at.
Mind having Jack Sawyer either.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're looking at, as opposed to reaching for that Boise running back in the top 10. We would have to lose a lot of games to even have a chance at him, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll say this about Henderson, though. Henderson's good, but he's injury prone. But he can run, but he's just injury prone.
I don't know, Ultra. When was the last time Dak played a full season? I don't know, 2 years ago, I think. I don't know. Again, Jermaine, nobody's saying anything about like why would you bring up Dak? We've won 3 straight years of 12 wins under Dak. We could do it again. That doesn't mean we're winning anything, but Judkins, but Ultra.
Get past the Eagles in the playoff.
Like Judkins is what, round 2, Ultra? You would think, right? So I would be on board with you picking up a Judkins. Me personally.
You know what's going to happen
round
if the
2.
Eagles win the Super Bowl, Brian?
Yeah.
Which they will.
When?
This year.
Oh, so they're going to win Super Bowl this year. Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to fall apart like every Super Bowl team does. And then you guys will have your chance. And you'll be good to go.
Wicked, one of those Michigan players we can think they will be our best defense. Yeah, Darlene.
I don't want to think of Michigan players.
Yeah, those D linemen are the real deal. Mason Graham, well, I'm hearing everybody saying top 10. I find it hard to believe that a D lineman's going to go top 10. I think he's the type of player that could drop to us, and that'll make it a tough decision. And then the other guy that's on the line too. Any other running back in the second back.
You roll the dice, and that's it. That's how you got to do it in the draft.
Yeah,
roll the
listen.
dice.
The
You
reason
don't know
why
who's
Eagles are
gonna
good
be
this
good.
year is because of one person, Saquon Barkley. Sorry, but that's why. It has nothing to do with Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts threw for 112 yards today, people.
Or Jalen Carter,
Well, I think their defense helps, but again, I think without Saquon, I think this is a totally different story.
Saquon may have saved Dracula his job.
Yes. Dracula, 4 more years, baby. 4 more.
No,
Dracula
please.
might get an extension because of
Please
Saquon.
no.
Dracula, 4 more years. Here we
Stop it.
I want to score some points.
go.
I don't want him here.
Y'all got Dracula for 4 more years.
Stop.
And Kellen.
If we win the Super Bowl, we still want him gone. You understand?
Oh, he'll definitely be there then. Y'all win the Super Bowl, yeah. Y'all have
Hey.
Dracula for years.
Oh shit.
Then again, I don't know. Doug Peterson, he lasted what? After he won the Super Bowl, the following year he was gone, right? After you guys melted down.
You know what's weird though about Sirianni? He has the 4th best winning percentage among coaches.
No, Bobby, the defense means something, but without the running game, it's a different story. That's all.
Well,
we watched today.
Are you talking about Dallas?
No, I'm responding to the chat. The Eagles. Again, I read it off right here. Total yards.
You got the number 1 defense. You saw that again today.
Again, let me read it. Total yards. Baltimore 372, Philly 252. Rushing yards 206 to 1. Passing yards 112 yards. Rushing. Baltimore outrushed them 166 to 140. Baltimore out first downed them 24 to 17. Turnovers is none. Baltimore had 3 sacks. Eagles had 2. Total plays. Baltimore 71-54. Baltimore just couldn't score. It was more of a Eagles are good at keeping people out of the end zone. That's big.
Yeah, they dominated on every statistic. That's weird.
I'm going yeah.
They won every statistic.
But again, I'm not here to crap on the Eagles. Eagles won the game. I picked the Eagles. I'm just trying to say that without Barkley, I think we all know this is the same old, same old. A good team, not great team. Hey, Springtime Honey, what's going on?
We did go to a Super Bowl a couple years ago, though, with an okay team.
Yes. You did. Yes, you did. Actually, it was a great team. I think that team was more talented than the Super Bowl winning team, but it's not the talent, it's how you play. I think that team was more talented than any team I can remember, the Eagles team who lost in the Super Bowl on the wet field. So,
yeah, that field was garbage.
it is what it is. Yeah, 2 missed extra point in the first half, right?
Both teams had to play on that bad field, so you can't.
Ultra without Hurts, we're not. We could have had 2 turnovers. Yeah, Jermaine, that's one thing I say about Mitchell. He needs to be more of a ball hawk. He's good, but there was one he should have definitely picked off. Hassan Reddick was a difference maker. Ultra, that's facts, very much facts. Reddick on this team, I think, would make you guys almost unstoppable. But he's gone. They decided to you trade for Bryce Huff.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting offseason.
Nobody wants Bryce Huff. Send his ass back to Japan. He's got like a half a sack this year. Game Time walked out. He's like, what? Trade for Bryce Huff? I'm out of here. I don't blame him. Just keep building in the draft and try to rework some contracts and maybe truly go all in this year, instead of lying to you guys.
But Jerry's good at that, though. He's always good at lying.
Yeah, of course.
I can't defend us. I mean, I mean, I don't know what Jerry's up to. I don't expect a lot, but I mean, I'm still curious why they had John Lynch in the building, though. I really am.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys can't have an owner slash GM or whatever, you know. You have to get somebody in there.
Yeah. But keep wishing we all know he ain't going.
He just got, I regret for the fans, and I'm disappointed, and I regret for the fans. It's like, bro, it's a broken record. Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'd love to see the 49ers lose.
Oh, they're going to lose. I'm surprised as shitty as we're doing, all the other teams are doing just as shitty as us, like the 49ers and all these other teams. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's hard, bro. It's so hard to just get one win, you know? These teams are for real.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to get out of here at halftime. Penei Sewell is a beast, by the way. Penei Sewell is the best. I think he's the best left attack on the league. Or
That's the
attack.
guy from Detroit?
Yeah, I think he's that good.
He is.
Frank. Yeah, see, that's one thing everybody fails to realize about Detroit. They have all those weapons, but their offensive line is unbelievable.
And we're going to watch them hold throughout the playoffs with no penalties, just like the Chiefs did. So
Yeah.
get ready for that.
I'm not doubting it. I'm not going to argue with you there. Penei Sewell's
find out when
right
Detroit's out
tackle.
in the
That's what I
playoffs.
meant to say, not left tackle, right tackle. Exactly right.
Well, hopefully we won't have to worry about it, and the aliens will come in 2
David
weeks.
who?
At least you guys will have 5 Super Bowls to hang your hat on, right?
He didn't get a huge contract. There was a mistake, Bobby, on Reddick's. It was a mistake on Reddick's part. He got bad advice.
Yeah, he's a free agent next year.
He might go back to the Eagles.
Send his ass to Japan. That's where he's gonna stay.
Well, maybe he should go back to the Eagles.
Nah, we don't want him.
Yeah, I think that would be stupid. He's a home cat. He's a Temple grad.
No.
He should be back with them.
Washed.
I don't think Hassan Reddick.
You never know. We brought Zeke back.
Yeah,
you don't.
he
You
can-
never know.
Hassan
You brought
Reddick is still
Zeke back
good.
for the rowdy job. You're saving it.
One more ejaculate before the evening is over. Game time. Here we go. We got one more ejaculate.
We don't want to be in that position. Well, we're going to bring it back for one more year. Hell no. When you're gone, it ain't worth to bring you back. This guy says never been cold.
I want to score some points.
Thank you.
So
for
let me ask
playing
you.
that, because we did score some points earlier today.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm talking to the Eagles fan. Do you think that somebody might want to hire Kellen Moore as a head coach next year? Doing as good with y'all this year?
I don't want him as a head coach for the Eagles, if that's what you're saying. I think he's smart. He's smarter than Sirianni. I would rather have him than Sirianni, yes, if that's what you're asking. Sirianni, he's just a big dope. He shoots some hoops. he plays rock, paper, scissors with his playbook at times and tries to take over the game. He doesn't know when to throw the red flag, and he got to look to the sideline. He's an idiot. We want him out
Wow. Mark Hutchton. So you're saying what I said is right. I'm predicting the same thing.
Let's bring hope.
After the last game of the season, Washington, Jerry Jones would step down as GM. I think it might happen, Mark Hutchton. I'm telling you, me and Phil solved John Lynch. I don't care if it's John Lynch in Dallas, but why was he there? I'm telling you.
Man, if that happens, we're going to have to go downtown Dallas and party.
Yeah. Why are you so happy? He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Do you think he's waiting until you guys are mathematically eliminated, or he should do it right now?
No. He's good. I think it'll be one of those. He's transitioning. He don't have to do nothing. He owns the team. He could still be a part of everything. He still has a say. I got news for you. Even if you hire a GM, you can still say, yeah, sit down in every friggin' meeting that you want.
Hell, even if he sold the team, he would still have money because he owns the stadium.
So do you think the draft picks got to have an 8.5-inch dick to draft him? Or?
Oscar, look at the team. Yeah, I do think Lynch would be an upgrade over Jerry Jones. Yes. That's the thing. We're not talking. I mean, again, I think John Lynch will look at things with a more leveled eye as far as talent and more realistic eye. He's played the game. And if it's not John Lynch and it's status quo, then nobody. Yes, he does. Yes, they do. John Gotti. Jerry owns the stadium. Yes, he does.
How big a party are you guys going to have?
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Oh, this game's over. San Fran's done.
Game time. You're going to have a special edition stream party when he steps down?
Of course.
I want him and Catboy to step down.
Mac Hollins, ex-Eagle, just scored a touchdown. Mac Hollins. Shout out, Mac.
Damn.
Luck be a lady tonight. Tyler Smith is better than Becton and Dickerson. Becton gave up 3 sacks and Dickerson 4, and Tyler Smith 1. Ultra, the facts in here might get people upset. You can't spread too many. They'll say, oh, it's stats. That's what they'll say, stats. I gotta let my dog out.
That Super Bowl hangover is really hurting them now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did he step out?
Nope.
Nope. 2 feet in. Nice.
So, yeah, we'll see. Who knows? Yeah, just look at all those Super Bowls Lynch got for the 49ers. Wait, never mind. Yeah, he didn't win Super Bowls. I hear you. But if you're telling me he's not an upgrade over Jerry Jones, Bobby, come on now. You know better than that. My prediction is Bills versus Lions in Super Bowl. Jamie Garcia. That would be good. Obviously, Eagles wouldn't like that because that means they're not in it. But that would be good from a first time winning a Super Bowl type of deal, you know? That's how I would look at it. Ultra, how about BB crushing Lawrence, 50 snaps, no pressures or sacks given? He had help with double teams, but yes, BB is going to be a stud in this league.
I want Jerry to be the GM forever.
Good.
I love Jerry Jones. He's my favorite grandpa. Jerry Wayne is the best.
If Thomas Garrett was on there, he would say, if Thomas Garrett,
right. Slight upgrade. Just a slight upgrade. I'm a slight upgrade over Jerry.
Take his old ass on somewhere.
Well, here's my deal with the GM. The GM needs to be in the film room with the coach. What do we need? You can't be a GM, and in my opinion, you can't be an effective GM if you're getting on your helicopter going to owners' meetings and you're jet setting around the country when you're supposed to be at the facility doing your GM on the phones. Do you really think Jerry's on the phones? With 31 of the teams throughout the year saying, "Yo, what can we do here? What can we do there?" No, that's the problem. Whereas a guy like a John Lynch or somebody outside the building, that's their job. Their job is to, go fishing, so to speak. Throw a line in the water. Yeah, what are you looking at? Jerry doesn't do that. They wait for the phone to ring themselves. And sometimes you got to be proactive. And sometimes you'll lose a trade, but that's fine. If you're getting a player that's good, you go get me a Vita Vey or somebody like that, or a Jeffrey Simmons. Go get me that player. I'll overpay for that player, not for shit. Anyway, go ahead, Laurel.
I can't remember the last time Jeffrey Lurie flew a helicopter on the Eagles field.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be happening.
Well, I don't think they have a helipad there, but that's besides the point. They could just land it right on the field, I guess.
They're waiting for people to call them. That's the problem.
Yes.
They want to sit back and they expect everyone to call them. They don't want to call anybody because they feel
exactly. Do you remember when Detroit called them 3 years ago and said, "We'll give you DeAndre Swift"? Stephen Jones didn't even discuss it, hung up the phone, said, "We'll get back to you." And what did they do? They ended up trading him to the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
And he made the Eagles a lot better. Did the Eagles win a Super Bowl? No, but that's not the point. The idea is to upgrade your team at all costs. Sometimes you got to stop looking at draft and develop every time. You draft in concert with a couple free agents. You can't tell me everybody else is wrong.
Well, here's the thing. If you make your team better, it helps you for the next
Probably
year,
Clemente.
Right?
That's where you got to start, Clemente. Jordan Phillips, I believe, in Buffalo.
Like you said, game time. They got Smith
I know, Vinny, they say that, but sometimes you got to make a call, bro. You don't have to make a call at the last second. You could call all year round. You could constantly be working the phones. Yo, if you ever want to get rid of this player, keep us in mind. What would you want? Until you are in need and have a vacancy, where you lose all your defensive ends, and then you got to bring in Carl Lawson, who actually is playing well, but.
You guys give us a second-round draft pick. We'll let you use Ski Mask Howie for 1 round.
Laurie has been an owner for 30 years and won 1. Jerry brought team 35 and won 3. There we go. It's 21-3. I think that this game is just about over. We're going to stop this at halftime. I'll get everybody's final thoughts, and then we're going to get out of here, people. I appreciate everybody hanging in. Get the likes up before you leave. I will be streaming the Monday night game tomorrow, so we'll do a drawing tomorrow. We'll get some more super chats in here. I appreciate everybody. Your final thoughts, everybody, as we close it out. Loyal, you go first since you're in a hotel room in Cleveland.
I don't know.
Late, right?
A lot of favors and a lot of snow. No, be safe out there.
Yeah. Chris May, go ahead and jam.
Eagles look good tonight.
Yeah.
And about it.
Yeah, Eagles. They did a good job. Yeah. They did a good job. They're hanging in lockstep with the Detroit Lions. It's going to make for an exciting a playoff. I think Green Bay's coming on. Stay tuned for Green Bay. I think they're the real deal. I really do. The Commanders, I'd be curious to see if they can bounce back. Will the Rams be able to get in? Well, who's going to win the NFC West? Because the Niners are getting smoked. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting. I think we'll all be happy if the Chiefs lose. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll all be happy if the Chiefs.
For sure.
Yeah, get rid of the Swifties.
Yeah.
You didn't ask my final thought, Brian, but
I did. Well, yeah. Your final thought.
final thought is I'm surprised today. I'm happy with the Eagles win. Their defense stepped up, and without Smitty, it was a challenge, and I'm proud of them.
A win is a win is a win. Put it in your back pocket.
I'm hoping for the best this year, and I wish you guys luck for next year.
See, I appreciate that. See, that means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Niners are going for a long field goal here, a real long field goal. And its kick is up. Kick is good. Oh, no, he's short. So it's a 21-3 at halftime. I appreciate the sentiments, Bobby Babinski. I appreciate it. Everybody, it's been a fun day. My internet's getting choppy, which is why I'm getting out of here as well. If we can get the likes up one more time before we get out of here. And I will end with my Christmas vacation outro. There you go. I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out.